モーニング07。2 years, let's go!
'Good morning'. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. We got a little bit of a hype train on the go. Thank you very much to Zersty 25 months. Thundercat with the 8 months. Sideways with the 24 months. Woo! Welcome in, everyone. Good day, Zersty, Glitch, Rufus, Thundercat, Zayman. Good morning, Faldorn, Coolers, Gray. Oh no, wait, that's old chat. Never mind. That's old chat. Critics, welcome in. Good day, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. You alright? You're a little bit panty. The aircon's on. Good morning, Reapers. Welcome in. Welcome. Alright. Yeah. We have more patches, more memes, all that good stuff. Sorry I wasn't on Monday and Tuesday. Just didn't want to be. That's it. It's not that I had anything on. I didn't kill myself. Apparently, there was worry. I was literally in a Cutlet stream on Tuesday night. Sorry, Monday night. And there he is. Apparently, Tumblr was worried. Bless his con socks. I was literally in Cutlet stream on Monday night. And and Cullet thought I taught myself by Tuesday night. No, I appreciate that massively, dude. But it just shows you Cullet doesn't even remember who's in his channel. Because I sent him a message. I was like, I'm in Asia. And he's like, are you okay? I'm like, dude, I was on your channel yesterday. I've not pulled a fucking Robin Williams overnight. But I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. But yeah, just simply on Monday and Tuesday, I didn't feel like streaming. I think it was just mainly because I'm so upset of where CIG's vision is going for engineering. And literally I think everyone who has played it to a certain degree will agree with me. Before they diverted the changes, it was looking like it was going to be really good fun in a right place. You know what I mean? And then overnight it just became an absolute shit show of a joke. Typical CIG's formula. Astro welcoming, Starburger welcoming as well. What's the best platform to watch you on? Kick, actually. Kick generates the most amount of income, but you don't get music and you don't get ads. On YouTube, it's no music, no ads right now, but obviously you get 1 for 40p. For better for me, yeah. Kick is better. Kick is better because of the income that I actually get. So YouTube gives you 1 for 40 in really high quality, but no music, no ads right now because we're still working on partner. Kick gives me the most amount of income for you lurking, gives me the most amount of income from subs and gifted subs, but also you get no ads as well. And it's actually better quality than Twitch at 1080p, but you don't get music, sadly, until the ad and the VOD stuff and stuff like that. And then you've got Twitch, which generally is the day-to-day stuff, but I don't really give a shit about it. You know, if Twitch was to end, I would actually be super happy. And that's not because of the people that we would lose. It's because Twitch literally pays the worst out of every platform available on the planet right now. And that's where the most amount of people is. It's so sickening. Thank you, Starbuck. Appreciate that. So yeah, Kick is !Kick generally the best because I make between $10 and $25 for just having under 20 viewers lurking for a whole stream. It's amazing. And then like last week, where for example, Cell and Tough dropped like 25 subs, I was sitting at like nearly $200 fucking. It was crazy within that day. But yeah, it's your choice after that. Obviously, be whatever platform you're on. But yeah, if you're wanting to know which is the best for me, it's Kick. Always will be Kick until that changes. But yeah, appreciate it, Tumblr. I do massively appreciate the concern of where I am. But yeah, no, just literally this week, obviously tomorrow I've got it scheduled off. And the same on Saturday. See that with a smile ball. Yeah. Thursday and Saturday, I'm having to take my mother to the train station in Inverness and picking her up on Saturday because she's going to go and visit my brother across the country for Christmas and stuff like that. So I may stream tomorrow, but it would be in the afternoon, and well, I'll see. Yeah, I've got 1 blood brother and I've got 3 stepbrothers. And I barely talk to any of them, to be honest. Because they have their own lives to deal with, and I'm one of these people that doesn't give a shit about anybody else's life apart from myself. You know? And Gashel. Like, for me, my rule is this with every single human. Long as you're happy, long as you're safe, that's all I give a shit about, you know? I generally don't give a shit about your kids. I don't give a shit about your wives. I don't give a shit about your daily life. Because if I did, I would be over fluctuated with give a shit. And I'm too selfish to care. I only care about my life. and the dogs, and that's it. But long as the first two rules apply, that's the best outcome. So yeah, sometimes I speak to my brother, but yeah, like we've been quite distant with each other for many years. And it's just lived two different lives, and again, for me, I just don't like humans. And he's also quite religious, and I fucking hate everything to do with religion, so it is just pain. Do you give a shit to our setups? No, I don't give a care. Don't care. Let me just turn this on, because I've got to do it at the start. Do this, boop. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate that. Anyway, let's get into it. But yeah, she's visiting, and again, Monday and Tuesday, I just, like, I like, as much as streaming is my main source of income right now, I won't stream when I'm not in a stable mind. Like, if I'm just not wanting to interact with people, stuff like that, I will never force it like other creators will do. You see them come on, and then they're like super negative, super down, and it's like, why not just take a day off, you know what I mean? And then they stream for like 3 or 4 hours, and it's like, what was the fucking point even going live? Just to milk some fucking views, some ad revenue, but you put yourself in a worse mental state? Nah, it's not worth it. So yeah, Monday and Tuesday, I just didn't want to. And on Monday night, I spent like 7 hours with Jace playing Where Winds Meet until like 6 o'clock in the morning. And I was going to stream on Tuesday, and I was just like, no, I'm going to go out and just do some other stuff. So that was it, chat. Hey, Koff, good afternoon. Well, it's not so much taking a break, because obviously I had Saturday and Sunday off. It's just I don't like to interact with people, Thursday, if I've got nothing nice to say. Like, or I should say, worse than my normal state, where, like, you know what I mean? Like, if I'm going to tell everyone they're a cunt, I don't think it's a good thing to stream, right? So I just chilled out.
It was at this moment that he knew.
Blasty McNasty! How you doing, sir? Thank you very much for that 5 bomb over on Kick. Appreciate that, dude. W's in chat on any platform. Thank you, guys. Thank you, dude. Hope you're well, sir. You looking forward to your holidays? Christmas time? All that horrible stuff? God, it's in a couple of weeks, chat. It's already, like, everywhere. Maybe that's why I'm upset. Maybe I'm getting close to fucking D-Day. And I don't mean my birthday, the day after, on the 26th of December, which you should totally spend all your time with here. We're talking about Christmas. Depends. Well, apparently the Christmas gifts start today. You know, the typical give you 12 days of free crap that you'll never use. What the fuck is this? I don't even know what this playlist is. Let me find something a little bit different. Oh my god, what the fuck is being played? What have we got today? What's this? This might be okay. But yeah, thank you very much for the 5 gifted, dude. Thank you so much. Also, we start our subathon, donation-thon, simp-out-thon on, is it the 22nd? Yeah, 22nd. So I've got, next week, obviously I'm going to be pumping out as many hours as I can, Monday to Thursday. Friday I'm off, and I'm off all weekend because Jack's coming to visit for Christmas. We're having all our Christmas food and family, and going for like a hike and stuff on that weekend. So yeah, I will be streaming maybe tomorrow. Again, I do have it scheduled off. I'm back on Friday. I'm off on Saturday, Sunday. I'm going to be doing hard on Monday to Thursday next week, off on Friday. Then we're starting the subathon, donation-thon, simp-out-thon on the 22nd. I need to order up balloons because we're going to do it where anyone donates over $25, 5 gifted subs on any platform, or like 5,000 bits. We're going to write a balloon, your name on a balloon, and then we're going to have hopefully a room full of balloons. I'm then going to move the dogs out of the room, throw a sharp object, aka a pin, into the air, and wherever it lands and pops whatever balloon will get a special giveaway that I'm not going to disclose right now. But that's the plan, chat. Hi. And obviously we're going to have to watch out with balloons. I'm going to maybe get some string as well and hang the balloons and stuff like that. Just because somebody might destroy them. Mm-hmm. Yeah? Yeah? Will you destroy balloons? You're gonna see Jack next weekend? Yes, you will. Doggo! He is, yeah. The other one's on the bed. They're just chilling. Isn't that right? Look at that soppy face. That soppy face of, hi, can I have my octopus? No, you can't have octopus when I'm streaming. They've got some toys that were delivered. He wants his octopus. It's like a little soft toy octopus that makes scrunchy noises and it's got squeakers in it. And they want it. But you can't have it, no, because you'll take it out of the room and then you'll go and probably tear it to pieces. So, no. They both do, Samson. Nova loves to lean. So what we do is, because we got laws in the UK, or laws in Scotland, I should say, where you're not allowed to have a dog like fully hanging out the window. So the window goes just down enough to where he can put his head out. So Nova puts his shoulder on the glass and puts his paw on the seat in front and puts his head out the window and just like inhales basically. And Nyx, we don't let the window down when we're moving fast, so only when we're in like the certain parts of the village or places I know, the window goes down and he leans out. The problem is he stands up to lean, so if the car moved, he would just most likely fall out because he's a bit of a clown. So there's he does like to lean out the window, but again, like I control it with him because, well, again, Nova sits normal and puts his paw up on a chair, which symbolizes I think he understands that if he falls out, he would hurt himself. Nyx, on the other hand, well, I mean, look at this guy. Look at him. You know? Look at that face. That's a face of, well, are we going to get some sweets? Maybe. Yeah, see what I mean? You know? Tether for the win, it would still fall out. It would manage it somehow. Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Are you wanting some sweeties? Would you like some sweeties? If I bring the box over here, Yeah. Would you like some sweets? Where's Nova? Where's Nova? Is Nova here? Nova's got to come around. Come on. Come here. Oh, look at that. Energetic wolf. He's getting better, chat. Obviously, we don't have any hydrotherapy until next year. I think it's in February. But he's doing so much better. He's not coming on the hike with me and Jack, though, sadly, because it would be too much for him. You've got Nyx, which is an Alaskan Shepherd, which is basically Alaskan Husky, or Alaskan Malmet, or Malmet mixed with German Shepherd. And you have a Malmet Husky. Where are you going hiking? It'll be probably just like walking home from Inverness. Like that generally is the easy, like one of the easiest ones. Because the thing is, like, whenever we do, like, when Jack comes to visit hikes, it's just sort of like just chilling and chatting and shit like that, catch up basically. So it's just like we'll probably walk like the Great Glen, walk and stuff like that, or something like that. Something super easy. Like, no major hikes. Plus the weather. We had a storm hit us last night, which wasn't too bad. But, yeah. It's not the best weather to, like, go up Monrose or something like that, just because it's fucking cold. And, again, I think, You know, if I was going by myself, it'd be different, but when you go out with more people, it's not so much looking after yourself, it's watching out for people as well. Like, and Jack's a bit of a clown. You know, a good clown, but he is a bit of a clown. Like, he doesn't really pay attention to his footing and stuff. Last thing I need is him breaking his fucking ankle or something. But aye. Yeah, you do, yeah. Like, if anybody ever walks, like, the Great Glen Walk, which takes you from, like, Inverness all the way down to Fort William, it takes, like, a couple of days to walk it, and there's, like, camping on the sideline, but it's really, really good. You get the whole of Ness, you get the whole of, like, it's really good. And it's all, like, nice graveled road as well. Some of it goes a bit extreme, but, yeah. We're gonna do, like, just very casual stuff. A long walk, if you think of it. And I wanted to take Nova, but I think for this time we're just gonna, you know, wait out and stuff like that. So, yeah. Alright, so, let's get into it, chat. Enough of catch up. Appreciate everyone lurking over on Kick, YouTube, the likes, all that good stuff. So basically we had a post about engineering because, again, like, the biggest reason why I was off on Monday and Tuesday and so much of the weekend is, like, I am very upset with how CIG are doing engineering. Not because of engineering. I think engineering is amazing. The idea of engineering, anything that makes this game more hardcore, I get excited about. Because again, I'm from a time where when you played Star Citizen, when you died, you lost all your modules and you had to rebuy them. And it was great. When you went to Jump Town, you lost money instead of just always gaining money. There were no major exploits, so economy was, you know, you had to really think about it. My background's EVE Online, games like ARM and stuff like that. So anything making this game more harder to actually play, I enjoy, because it's the same as, like, for example, like, I'm playing Where Winds Meet right now, and I'm playing on Legendary mode. So the bosses are like Dark Soul fucking level of bosses. They hit super hard. Obviously, they've got the same mechanics as, like, any mode, but the harder you go up in that game, the less parry window that you have, less prompts you have, and the bosses hit, you know, 3 times as hard as the normal mode kind of stuff. So, and they have way more HP. So it's a lot more challenging and fun. Obviously, you don't have to do that, but I enjoy that kind of element of games like Elden Ring and stuff, you know? So with engineering, it brings it where it's like, you know, if you lose your ship, wear and tear, all these things, Tier 0 also has massively depressed me, where it's like, you know what I mean? Like, how often do you see me actually doing PvP now? Because I'm just like, what's the fucking point? Like, if you kill somebody, you lose nothing, or they lose nothing. And if you get killed, you gain no learning experience because you lose nothing. So it's like, I'm so down on PvP right now. It's so boring. So engineering is, like, a really exciting thing because it brings a little bit of element of actual gameplay back. And last week on Tuesday, the patch was really good. They just had to dial in 5 weapon systems, which was like the C-78's just doing too much radius explosion, the Idris K laser doing too much, and the Wolf and the Shiv weapons needed to just be dialed back. Everything else was looking really, really good. Like penetration values, all these things that we were testing in Evocati, it was all looking good. And they just 180'd everything, reduced everyone's shields by 40%, fucked up armor, and for the end of the week, I was just like, you know what, I just don't even want to play 4.5 because it's in such a bad state. Now, obviously, it's been on the go for this week so far, and hopefully we'll start seeing some changes because obviously CIG have addressed this. I don't know why they just don't go back to the stats last Tuesday. I just don't get it. I don't know why CIG reverted back to 4.4, and they've not explained it. And it seems so stupid because now you've got people being able to yet again be in a light fighter and kill a big ship from 2k away, when in the previous settings you had to be like 1,000 off and the turrets would kill you. unless you were really skilled. And it just really, really made multi-crew and big ships worth it. Now it just doesn't. Obviously, CIG have said that they're going to be changing out some values and armor and all that shit, but it's like, you know, I don't believe you. You've got like a week left to get this shit sorted, and you're still fucking this up. And it's just literally numbers. That's the worst part. It's not about mechanics. It's literally numbers. Whoever is dialing in the numbers just doesn't understand. Just doesn't understand that it should be where a size 1 to 3 weapon does fuck all damage to a military armored ship. Just 0 damage. It can bring the shields down, it can disable the turrets, but it shouldn't be able to kill it. I don't give a shit where someone, oh, but if I'm skilled enough, I should be able to sit there for an hour. No, fuck you. Again, I bring this up. A Somali pirate on a fucking rubber dinghy trying to go for a military vessel with a fucking 50 cal versus a fucking, you know, giant bore of a cannon doesn't even, like, they're like, ding, 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 and this thing just goes, and fucking atomized, right? Because that's how CIG have it, right? CIG have it where the Somali pirate seems to be able to kill a fucking warship by itself, you know? And I fucking hate that. I hate it so much because it should be a tier system where, for example, you have light fighters and medium fighters, tier 1 to 3, and they verse each other and deal with that flak. Now, a group of those things can disable engines and do certain things, but they can't kill the warship, right? Yeah, exactly, Garm. It's how I feel it. But CIG have it where the fucking Somali pirate in the rubber boat can take out the Yamato. And it just doesn't, you know? How do you mean, Wald? Like, you think the Somali pirate should be able to kill the fucking Yamato warship? But why? Why should one little tiny fighter that you can't kill be able to kill you? No, that's not what I mean. Alright, what do you mean? I kind of don't agree that you have to have an equivalent of... Oh, right, okay. Anyway, I look at it that it should be like, or let's look at an analogy of like World of Tanks, right? Like tier 1 to 5 will do nothing against a tier 10, right? Absolutely nothing. But they will take out the scouts and the utility and all those other things, right? And then it's like tier 7 to 9 will do stuff. So your scout can basically disable a tier 10, but like trying to kill it would require a shit ton of fucking effort, right? Yeah, destroy the tracks and stuff. And that's what I want. I want it where light fighters and medium fighters can disable the big ship, but then you have to board to kill it. But CIG have it where one wolf, for example, can kill an Idris or a Polaris. And I just don't agree with this. This is where these stats make no sense to me. It should be where your small fighters can take down the shields and disable the ship for a boarding crew to go in and take over the ship, or you have to bring bigger guns, bigger ships to deal with bigger ships. And, you know, vice versa, stuff like that. And if you're in a light fighter and you get hit by a giant cannon, you get atomized, you know? That's what I would like to see CIG work on, because I want it where when you bring an Idris onto the field, not only can it launch and repair fighters coming next year, but it's the fact that it's an entity where you go, right guys, we're up against an Idris, it's fully crewed. Instead of us having 20 fighters flying around causing lag and shitty FPS, we're up against one ship that's going to be quite challenging for us to take down. We're going to need interdictors, we're going to have to try and disable it, we're going to have to maybe board it, we're going to have to maybe bring out our own big guns to try and take it down. There's more strategy involved in it, but at the same time, you want it where that big ship is also costing that group a lot of money to run. Because either that, it just doesn't make sense. Everyone else just starts piling into big ships. So you want it where your fighters are going out and scouting and doing stuff, and then they're reporting back saying there's a big ship, we need to bring our own ship, yada yada yada, right? But if you make it where the small fighters, 20 small fighters can kill everything in the game, what's the point ever getting into a big ship? or a multi-crew ship. You then just have a swarm of 20 fighters kill everyone, and you just bring a hauling ship in to pick up the loot afterwards. It's so shit gameplay. And fighters, because of how cheap they are to fit and how easy they are to get back in the game, it just doesn't make any sense to me why big ships are always pushed to the side. And the favor of everyone being the Maverick pilot. I want to see the people being the fucking admirals of the big ships over the Mavericks. It would just be so much cooler to see big entity on the field and slugging it out. I want dual seaters to be good already. Yeah, so do I. I want, like, again, there needs to be a reason why you bring out a Hammerhead with 7 people or 8 people on board to effectively do it, right? So 1 pilot, 6 gunners, and 2 engineers would be my minimum crew for a Hammerhead, right? Why do you put that many people there, or why do you just bring 8 fighters? It's so shit. But anyway, hopefully CIG are aware of this because, again, it makes it where there's just no point in bringing big ships. So anyway, they've said, hey folks, thanks again for the feedback on engineering and combat. It's been incredibly helpful for the teams and actively guiding the balance for 4.5, yet you're just not paying attention to anything we really say. We brought up your top questions to the developers and balancing is in full notion. And preparing upcoming PT builds. Ships were going down too fast from power plant critical. Yeah, because the power plant critical state is so bad. It's really bad. My way of doing this, and this is my suggestion to CIG, there's no more critical power plants. Remove it. It's always full functional or disabled ship. And if you want to kill a ship, you cause it to have so much fire that it explodes from internally, right? That's my way of doing it. This random critical thing is so stupid. Leaving no time for engineers to react. Fixes have been submitted to make this much less frequent. It's still like, what, 20% right now? That's ridiculous. It should be like 5% that this thing has a chance to go critical, as far as I'm concerned. Or remove the gameplay, make it where, like, you could have it where, like, if the power plant is offline for, like, 2 minutes, it starts to create radiation and kill everyone on board, right? There's so many things CIG could do in the future to make it more exciting, you know? Engineering is not boring, dude. It's really good fun, actually. That's just your take. Like, generally, if you've played Sea of Thieves, it's fantastic keeping your ship alive in a fight and stuff like that. Engineering's not boring and as far as I'm concerned. It's just the mechanics involved in it, because you're having to sit there pressing a laser beam, right? Like, that's the issue, is you're doing this. Have you played Dune Awakening or War Thunder? Anybody in chat played War Thunder or Dune Awakening? When you're doing mining, right? When you're mining in those games, you scan the object and you have to do a mini game, right? You know what I mean? And you have to do that shit, right? Gameplay is not fun, the concept is. Yeah, exactly. I would agree with you on that one. So I think instead of CIG lasering to repair, you should have to scan it. It will show you a mini game of which you have to draw, like these games, and you have to laser it in a certain pattern. And if you 100% it, it repairs the thing. Repairs the module. I think that's better than holding down a laser canister personally. Because then you're doing the mini game and you're moving to the next ship, and it's like in Sea of Thieves where you take the wood and you do the animation, plank, 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 and it's repaired, right? CIG's method in this game is hold a laser and it's super boring. It's really boring to do that. But if you were going up to the device and you were like, mini game, fixed, moving on to the next item, right there, and you were doing that, that not only makes it fun because you randomize the patterns that people have to do, and you're moving on to the next module, and you're flowing through the ship faster. Fire extinguisher. Right. This one's got that design. I gotta do a fucking X, right? It would massively make it fun for people. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing with hacking, to be honest. But, yeah, you take away that thing, because over time it would be boring. I agree on that. But if CIG actually invented a minigame, and again, CIG, if you're listening, please, Just look at Warframe mining and look at Dune Awakening mining. I'll show you guys. Let me see if I can actually fucking bring something up here, right? Dune Awakening mining. Let's see if, like, this... Watch this. Now, is it just going to show you the vehicle? No, I need hand mining. It's just all these fucking shitty guides, man. How to mine. This is gonna show the mechanic. No, this is gonna show a fucking land vehicle as well. That was their biggest mistake in the game is... Oh, wait. This might actually show you. Right, here we go. So see how he's scanning here, right? See how he's scanning, right? See how there's a mini game. There's a line there to make a laser, right? That's what we need in the game. Oh my god, sponsorship deal. Right, so watch this. Let's see if we can actually get it. Yeah, here we go. So he's going to go up to the rock. Watch how he scans it. See? And there's the mini game. This is the mini game that you have to follow around. This is what I'm saying that they should do for repairing in Star Citizen. You go up to the module, you scan it, and then you do this with your laser. And that repairs it. That activates the repair. And they could make it where each mini game is like 50% health of the module or something like that, depending on what you're doing. If CIG did this, then engineering would not be boring. Because every time you go up to the console, you're having to do a different mini game. You don't know what's going to be there available for you. And CIG could rotate it through like 100 different patterns per module. It's super easy to add in as well, because we've got damage states on everything these days, you know? And I think it would just be, yeah, similar to like lockpicking and stuff for hacking. I mean, there's so many things CIG could do. The problem is that CIG as a standard has it where healing is a laser, mining is a laser, repairing is a laser, salvaging is a laser, shooting players with lasers, killing NPCs with lasers. You know what I mean? It's all the same formula because they don't want to make it any more different than that. You know? Just make them solve a catch-up, but those hard ones, that would actually be quite funny, actually, for hacking, yeah. That would require another engine. I don't think so. It's just an overlay. Because look at this way, right? When you're salvaging on a ship's hull, you can draw lasers, like you can draw dicks and stuff on the people outside of ships, right? So if you can do that with ship hulls already, you can implement it onto the modules. Because it'll just be a mesh within the code. Or you could have it even where it's like, you don't actually see it on the module, it's implemented onto a helmet, for example. And that's how you see the minigame. And if you just move in a certain order, it works. I mean, there's many things they could do, but that's my example of, if you did that, it would make it more fun. Or make it where you just pull out the wrench and you just animate repairing it to look funny, you know? Yeah, you can, do you not know this? You can literally turn your shields off, take a salvaging scraper tool, and draw a dick on the side of your hull. If you so wished. You could write cunt on the fucking wings if you wanted to. How much percentage repair do you get with that? Well, again, that's what CIG would balance out, right? I would probably say 50%. So if you're doing a mini game 50%, then you're moving on to the next module. But if somebody's constantly hammering that module, 50% repair, 50% repair, until you run out of goop, right? Is there no dick prevention logic? There's none, no. because eventually it disappears. So you can only do, I can't remember how much drawing you can actually do before it disappears, but you can draw a dick on the side of somebody's ship if you so wish. But I don't think you see it from afar. You gotta be like super close because it doesn't render it. Again, I'm just saying that you have the ability to make drawings with our scraping tools. It's not difficult for CIG to implement that logic onto modules to make it easier in repair. Next, they go into it where repair speed felt slow, too slow. It's already been tripled and further adjustments on the way. This is good. So instead of you going 1%, 2%, 3% like we got in Evil Cat, if it's like 10%, 20%, 30%, move on to the idea is I want people speed running through modules. I don't want somebody going, this is great gameplay. I want it where it's like fixed, next module, fixed, fire. Oh shit, where's wrong in the engineering? You know, Crystal Maid's fucking bald guy running around with his little fucking flute, right? It has to be fast and snappy to make people appreciate it. And it has to have an element of skill in it, because this is where the wee minigame idea comes in. Because that makes it where if you miss that 100%er, it takes longer to repair, right? It would be so cool. Then your engineers would actually feel like they actually have a skilled job. They're running around and stuff. Even though the micromanagement is going to be crazy on the bigger ships. But, yeah. Is the Idris laser able to draw dicks? No, it's not. No, only the salvaging tool can scrape and make these things. Again, you only get a certain amount. You know how like in some games you get like 10 footsteps, and then when you get on the 11th footstep, the first footstep disappears on your screen. It's kind of like that. You draw for a quick period, and then when you get to a certain period of drawing, it starts to move where the original stuff disappears. It's the same when you're shooting guns, right? You're shooting bullets. You see all the dots in the ground, and then eventually these ones phase out, right? It's the same sort of technology that they have in the game. So again, they could easily make it where you have to do a mini game on the module to instantly like repair it, like in Sea of Thieves, like in other video games. Engineering, the concept of engineering is amazing. The practical gameplay loop of just holding the laser is super boring as far as I'm concerned. And it's very easy to work on in, like for now it's fine. But I would like to see by the end of next year, maybe a mini game involved to bring skill for engineers. So I'm going, right, I want you as an engineer because you are fucking amazing at mini games, right? It's going to be super boring, but we're going to pay you double what somebody gets for being a fighter pilot. And that's generally what's going to happen in my organization. I'm going to pay engineers more money than people who are gunners and pilots. Because it's not that fun of a job running around. For now, anyway. The next step is laser and ballistic weapons felt too similar in how they affect shields and armor. Adjustments were made and continue to be made. So the funny thing is, right? The way it is in Star Citizen right now is ballistics are killing shields faster and then penetrating modules. But lasers are killing armor and hull faster than things. And it makes sense to a certain degree because somebody said lasers are designed to reflect lasers. So that's why your shields go down faster. They're not designed to reflect ballistics. And then when you get to armor, that's designed to stop ballistics penetrating and it doesn't have lasers burning it. I like that mentality, but also I'm looking at it from game logic. I think lasers should be designed to take down shields and ballistics to take down armor. That's how I would like to see Star Citizen. You bring lasers to get the shields down so that your ballistics actually do damage to the hull. And you've got to bring a cocktail then. Because right now it's just bring a fucking Perseus and vaporize somebody's shields, vaporize somebody's hull, right? I think it should be where you have to bring laser fire to get the shields down before you start firing the big guns. That's just my take. Bring big lasers to get down big big shields, and then you bring big ballistics to kill armor. I would prefer this than this nonsense of, you know, how it is. If shields aren't designed to hold off ballistic, it means that they'll be less effective by them as well. Just pass it through, yeah. So hopefully CIG are aware of this, because, again, I don't think it should be where everyone's in Perseus. Like, I love the Perseus, right? It's my main big ship. I just don't think it should be able to kill every fucking thing that it comes across. It should be where you have to have somebody bringing down the shields and then you pound the armor, right? It's got to be this way. This whole ballistics, like going through shields, is just so stupid. Really, really stupid. Like when you're bringing an Idris, right? You have the ability to completely cake it in ballistic guns for turrets. And there's no point ever bringing lasers now for it. Yo, Faldarn, thank you very much for the 9 months. A baby has been popped.
サバイバーセリ。
Thank you very much. Appreciate that, dude. A stream baby was born, exactly. So hopefully they'll change something to do with it. I feel that you should have to bring heavy lasers to bring down heavy shields, and then you bring heavy ballistics to get through heavy armor. Not, I just bring the biggest ballistic available and shield is worthless. Because at that stage, just get rid of shields altogether and just beef up armor. That's my take. And that would actually make more sense for balancing, personally. And easier. Just get rid of shields altogether. And just turn that mojo into something else. Like, I don't know. Fucking air fan or something like that. Because right now they just don't make sense. Especially if you got multiple shields. Like if you got a ship that has like 4 shields, only 2 works, and then when the shields die, the other one turns on. It's like, CIG, nobody's killing shields. People are just making sure shields don't stay up. It's so stupid. Like, the whole idea is fucking guff. Again, like, this is where... This is designed by people that don't play this game. And it's really, really fucking bad. Because a ship like a Redeemer with 2 shields, you might as well just remove the shields. They're not going to do anything. 2 shields are not going to protect that ship. You might as well put it back to 1 large. Instead of your fucking guff. You might as well make the Retaliator have 1 large. You know what I mean? Just get rid of multiple medium shields. It's so stupid. Really, really bad idea. And the worst thing is, they redesigned the interior of these ships because some fucking ginger nut had a good idea or something like that. I'm just always gonna blame John Crew. Anyway, shield and armor resistant values will also be reviewed in future builds, which is so fucking stupid. Really fucking stupid. We just, like, again, if CIG continue on this path, there's no point playing 4.5. Because you'll just get downed by 5 fighters. So bad. We discovered several systems issues that needed to be addressed first before improving how these stats showed up on the MFDs and the engineering console. Shield's durability felt too low, and migration change have been submitted to address this. Yeah, so stupid. Like, shields will never mean anything if you let ballistics through. They made something easy difficult, I know. Again, you go back to last Tuesday's patch, and it was really good. All CIG had to do was balance 5 weapons that I was telling them about. And they just fucking threw all the stats out the window and reverted. It's so sad, like. Yeah, but again, that's still like a month later because CIG go away on the 22nd, 23rd of this year, Tumblr. They're away for 2 weeks, and then when they come back, they've got summits for 2 weeks. So you won't see any major patch until the end of January. By then, like, who the fuck wants to play when it's just meme fighter again? It's so pointless. Hey, Daddy, how you doing? All because they reverted the stats that were looking really, really good. Again, all you had to do was fix 5 weapons. The C-78, all it had to do was nerf its range of explosion so that it was doing what it was doing, but it wasn't killing every component. Sort out the Idris K, because after the M got nerfed, the Idris K was so overtuned. Nerf the wolf weapons ballistic and laser, nerfed the Shiv weapons because they were literally, and they still are, rotary cannons or fucking miniguns with the damage of a cannon state. I'm gonna check out the stats to see if any of that has changed. And then there was a fifth one that I can't remember. There was something else that just needed. That's all CIG had to fix, and that patch would have been the best outcome for 4.5. And then all they had to do was fix the UI, invisible fires, all these other things. But them diverting back to 4.4 patches, like, again, it's the fact that light fighters can kill you at range again. That's the most stupidest part of all of this, is that you can just go from having to have big ships on the field to where you just have 10 light fighters and that's it. You won't be able to kill any of those fighters with like a Perseus or anything, like a Connie or anything, and they'll kill you. That's the sad reality of it. It's gone from where big, like, light fighter meta was nearly gone to where you had to bring bigger ships on the field to back to now where light fighter meta is even more important because of how it does. And it doesn't matter about if they change the pen states. It's the fact that somebody can do damage to you at long range. You can literally have a Mantis hold you down and you can't hit it because of interdiction levels and all that shit. So somebody wipes out all your fighters and you just might as well eject out of your Perseus. You ain't gonna be able to do shit. You ain't gonna be able to survive. You're gonna, like, the idea should be where fighters would disable the Perseus and then they've got to board it and then there's a fight out inside. But right now they can just explode you. Super easy. So hopefully this changes. Obviously there's the patch notes. Pulverizer got a little bit of a nerf, which, to be honest, I think it just should have, you know, had shorter range. That's all. Instead of a DMR. Let's have a look at changelog here. Actually, to be honest, like, since I've been away for a moment, this won't make any sense. A little bit of shield gone up. Yeah, so a little bit more shield on everything. Some of them have high percentages, some have had nerfs. It's the weapons I'm more interested in. Oh, right, let's look at Alpha. So the Idris, they've nerfed it down to 50 pen when it was at near 100. Okay. So the Idris M cannon has had a little bit of a nerf. Little bit of pen changes here. Medusa's come down. Okay, so CIG have massively reduced pens. But again, still have the stupid ranges, right? 10k range. 10k range. Alright, let's see size 3, because that's going... Oh, size 4. Right, so we don't need to worry about... Oh, wow, they've actually massively nerfed armor. Like, penetration. Okay, this actually might fix it. Until they get more changes in. Like, I just don't understand. Why is C-78's got 6.5k range and only 900 speed? Like, why do... Who the fuck is landing a shot at 6.5 with a 900 speed? They would literally have to predict 3 to 4 multiple angles instantaneously to land a shot. Like, I just don't understand. This is what I don't understand with the stats. Who at CIG can shoot a gun at 900 meters a second 6.5k away? Like, who can do that? The mathematics involved in making an angle to land that shot is nearly impossible at that speed. So why does it even travel 6.5? Just make it where it travels 1,000. If you're not hitting at 900 meters, you're not hitting at 1,000. Hey Zep, how you doing, dude? Like, that's this is where they just don't make any sense. Make it where it's like 1,500 speed and 1,500 range. If you're not 100% accurate, you miss the shot, right? And look at this one. The attrition 4 point defense turret, right? Which, whatever, is this is the one at the stations, right? This is the memes of God guns. These are station ones. 2,400 per second at 7K range. I'm sorry, but CIG, make this 5K with 10K range. Like, I don't know why you undertune station guns at these locations. They should be a deterrent. Like an instant deterrent. Like it was in Evil 9, where you would get what are they called? Concord coming in and vaporizing you. I don't understand why you undertune everything and then overtune certain things. There's no balance idea. Alright, so the laser repeater... Oh, right, good. Good, okay. So the pen on the L22 has massively gone down. This used to be at 4.5. It's now at 1. That is super good. And then where's the L21? Yeah, so it's gone from 4.5 as well down to 2. So the Wolf has finally been nerfed. Not in damage, not in range, not in speed, but in finally its fucking penetration. Because this is the crazy thing. CIG have them at doing 63 alpha and it had a 4.5 pen. Which now is like near the equivalent of firing off on a C8. So we've actually maybe got some balance now. I'll need to do some testing. On all weapons, yeah. That's, again, if you're not going to nerf the stats like ranges, you had to nerf the pen. And it looks good. I'm going to make it where it's all. What is the biggest penning weapon then? So the station guns are 63. So interesting how the penetration's gone from 130 to 63. Can you show size 5? What do you need in size 5? Like Slayer, they've all been nerfed. See, now size 5 has the pen of size 3 and 4 from previous patches. So they've massively nerfed all penetrations on all level. Size 4 Gatlings can't even reach power plant of the pilot. That's how it should be, in my opinion, Wiz. It's how it should be. Like I said, the game right now, or previously, was you are a Somalian pirate on a rubber dinghy with a 50 cal taking out a fucking Bismarck battleship. And that's not how it should be. It should be where you can disable certain parts of the Bismarck, but not kill it. And now we might actually see it where the Somali pirate goes, you know what, this is a little bit too much for me. I'm going to go and find some friends to take down bigger ships. It needs to be where bigger ships, you know? Yeah, but the thing is, though, is you can still kill other things, though, Wiz. Right? You can still kill other things, because even with size 3, like, cannons, you're still not penetrating certain, like, ships. Like, Tarantula. We're going to try Tarantula Mark III's, because these were doing crazy amount of fucking killing potential. Now they're nerfed down to 4.9. So these now have the same penetration as the Wolf did previously last week. So very exciting to see. Very exciting to see. Let's get straight into it. Yeah, well, I only pressed it once, you fucking stupid ass game. It really depends on the component placement. The biggest issue is, can a light fighter sit behind a Perseus and disable the quantum drive where you can't do anything and you eventually just die? That's one of my biggest concerns, because as far as I'm concerned, I don't like the idea that any light fighter can do that. Now, if you were personally set up with a certain amount of ammo and stuff, then that would be cool. Man, these shaders are going to take a wee while. Let me create a character Whilst we get shaders. Look away, Tumblr. Oh, yeah. The ultimate fighter. Oh, wait. I'll test out the missions after this. Well, that's what we're going to test today, Walt. And I'm not looking at PvP because this is the thing with PvP. Long as it works for PvE and it's not overpowered for PvP, you can have good balance that way. Or you make it where it's designed for PvP and you make all ships equal in that sort of idea. But CIG have it where, for example, NPCs in Arena Commander have like 40% less HP than the NPCs in PU. So whenever you're testing out guns in Arena Commander versus the Pirate Swarm, you've got to take into account to kill the NPCs in the PU is going to take you 4 times more amount of damage, and killing a player is about 6 times the amount of damage. So whatever you test in, if you test in Arena Commander, just don't test on Vandal Swarm because you can just breathe on them and they die. CIG apparently claim that the stats are the same, but they're not. They're massively not. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to do Arena Commander first. They need to be all the same. NPCs, and this is my personal take, an NPC should have the same amount of HP and stats that a player has. So that it's just simply, if I'm killing an NPC or a player, I know how much to do. And this is why NPCs will always be a joke in Star Citizen regardless of their AI, because you know that you only have to do like 40% less damage. It's like going into Elden Ring, right? And you're versing the fucking final boss, but because it's PvE, it's 40% less HP. But if a player plays as that character, it's got 40% more HP. That's CIG's mentality. And it's a really bad fucking take. I'm sick and tired of video games where NPCs are less stats than the players because people who do PvE are fucking shit at gaming. Simple as that. So they have to make it easier to make you feel like it's good. No, when I play an Elden Ring game, I don't go, I hope this boss has a fucking Down syndrome mode so I can actually play it. I just get on with it. Right. Also, is the arrow being nerfed? Does anybody know if the arrow has been nerfed? Where's it here? Also, don't test the arrow versus ballistics because it still has the physical damage. Oh, right. So it's okay. So the arrow still has not been nerfed yet. How the fuck are CIG not aware of this after a week? Who the fuck is an arrow main at CIG? How the fuck is this thing still got the defense of a Perseus? Alright, that saves me testing. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Alright, because I was literally about to test that. Let's do Gladius then. And I just want to quickly see the killing speed. So again, we're going to do full military. And then we're going to pop into the PU. Because on paper, this looks okay for stat-wise. Again, I'll need some people later on. I'll maybe see if Cutlet wants to do some testing. Or was Cutlet up to fucking shit o'clock? Doing stuff. Maybe he was. I think he was, right, okay. So he probably knows everything then. Right, Right, and we're gonna use tarantulas for this, because this is the only thing that I can think of that is going to be absolutely busted for PvE PvP. Looking at the stats, the only thing right now. Also, please, can somebody hire DJ to come back to Arena Commander and fix this fucking garbage? Like, it's so painful to say, but when he was working on Arena Commander, at least shit fucking got done.
I can help if you need help
Oh,
later.
Spaceman. You can help him later on, thank you, dude. It's just mainly shooting targets. People to shoot at. And obviously not moving, I just want to see if it's possible to do certain things, but it won't be later on. There we go. Alright. Let's quickly test this out. If this is stupid, then we'll get into PU and test out the L22, because that was another fucking crazy. Who's DJ? Somebody that works at CIG. I think he's moved on to like radar and shit like that now. I think that's where he is. Can't remember what team he moved to. Alright. Let's quickly test this out then. Alright, so at least the shields are not down after a few blap. Alright. So it's still fucking stupid. This is where I just don't think Arena Commander actually matches up. I think they make this mode super fucking pussy mode, so you... Yeah, okay. Alright, it's still fucking jank. Is there no game sound? Yeah. I've got it disabled right now. You'll hear it in a bit. Alright, let's test out the wolf against the NPCs. So, in Arena Commander, it's still stupid. Is on Maelstrom now? He's on Maelstrom, is he? I thought he was doing radars. Yeah, so again, I just don't believe Arena Commander has the same stats as anything else. I'm not looking at that, Wiz. I'm looking at how fast it can kill armor. I don't care about the reduction to components. Because when I was last testing it, you could kill big ships super fast with the L22. Because the penetration to the armor was insane. It was at 4.5, now it's down to like 1 point something, so that should take a lot longer. Yeah, we'll do something later, Garm. I just want to get through the thing. Is Scorn 42 still a thing? Yeah, it should be out next year, I would imagine.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
No, I think CIG will be on time for it. I think people can mean all they want, but yeah. Again, like, if they don't get it out, they're gonna slowly start losing income, so. A bad game is still going to generate good income. Right, we need 2 ships to do this. I need the pirate, and I need the meteor for the quick component boost. At least the ASOP system's working so much better. That is nice to see. That's been fixed. Bracer's better. No, the Polar's are better. Let's see. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Using the best of free ships just because I don't want to have to show up. This is where I wish CIG would just really really allow us to oh no, don't need to do that. Really allow us to like have like a location in like Elite Dangerous for testing where you can buy every single component from one area. And just have somebody who double checks the Wait, did I not take it off? Oh no, I didn't. Up there. It would be so good. You could literally have a location that sells every single module in PTU so we can do a full testing. And then you would just disable the NPC for going live. And you just have one NPC in the game. One location, one NPC that you could go to. If CIG did this, this would be so great to help. Well, the thing is though, is then you have to have somebody actually keep Arena Commander up to date, right? When it's just more easier to make it where an NPC has every item, every ship in the game, and you just disable that NPC for live. You just make it invisible, basically. I'm pretty sure somebody would still manage to hack it, but whatever. Awesome. What do you mean with artificial? I don't like what they did with modules in the game. It's too artificial. What do you mean? What do you mean? What have they done to make it artificial? Concept that only some are someplace and they'll learn. What do you mean that you're talking about that ships have not been finished, right? Oh, that. Yeah, but that brings a reason. But also, you can get all the modules in Nyx, dude. You can also find the modules in Daymar at Hathor. Like, you don't have to go to a CZ zone to get modules. Like, you do realize that you've been able to find all the modules in the game without having to go to, like, a CZ zone. It's just that people, for some reason, go to a CZ zone, thinking that's the only place to get them. I found all my modules at open Hathor sites when people went for the batteries, right? They align the tower, they open the doors where the battery is, and they leave fucking A-class stealth modules there, right? Components are at DCs now? What do you mean? Yeah, where you can buy them and... Or you mean where you can find them? Yeah. Like, I literally found a full military A-class fit for my Perseus from just doing Nyx missions with no PvP. Like, I didn't even have to buy anything apart from one power plant because I couldn't be bothered to farm it again since the missions were breaking. Like, you don't need to do CZ zones at all. And I think CIG should keep it this way. You just make it where CZs have like a higher % chance of finding things. Oh, so they still haven't fixed this one. They fixed this one at least. Yeah, but that's coming walled, right? You can't really add a reputation system to the game when you don't have any reputation, right? So CIG will eventually have what you're asking for, it's just you're not gonna get it anytime soon, right? How many shows do I get? 63. Kinda need... Nah, I'll probably actually do this. 63 is a good amount. Oh, that's nice. I'm in an Idris now. Alright, Fighter Bay launching. Oh, never mind. There we go. Good system, CIG. Love it. They already have missions available based on reputation. How hard is it to filter? Yeah, but the thing is though is CIG can't give you items for rewards in the reputation system all. That's what I mean, right? They can't do it yet. You have to complete, a mission basically and you get the item from it. But they're reworking the whole system.
Welcome to the ASOP.
It's all good,
vehicle
stable
retrieval
enough for
system.
it's just this hanger bug that's been in the game since ever they added in that stupid hanger system.
Visitors again.
This is
Welcome
where again
to
they
the
shouldn't have
ASOP
brought in the
vehicle retrieval
elevator lifts
system.
for moving ships until it was completely working. That's my take on it. It should have been just where ships spawned. And that was it. This whole process is so stupid unless it 100% works. I don't think I got any stuff. I got one. Do I not have one? Nothing in SC 100% works. No, I would say it does. The buying stuff off the website always works. Yeah, the problem is some fucking Idris is in my hangar. Again, this is where like CIG just need to address the hangar problem. But I'm pretty sure nobody's working on it anymore. They come in, they work on something, they go and they get moved on to another thing instead of completing something. Did you already notice that you get 5 fuses and 3 full cameo canisters in every storage on a ship currently on P2? No, because I'm flying a fire, dude. I can check on the fighter though. After getting to the loot warehouse, components would disappear. Yeah, but people are exploiting the warehouse coolers. People already figured out a way to glitch through the elevator to just go straight into the location and get all the loot and then leave. Again, Star Citizen is full of fucking exploits. This is why people just shouldn't care like they do. They shouldn't care about losing items, they shouldn't care about money, all these things.
Your adventure, courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic.
Because everyone is exploiting, and then you got content creators who showcase the exploits, not in a way to be like reporting it to CIG, to get views so that they get more clicks. That's it. And these people don't get punished. CIG literally don't give a shit at all about anything to do with economy or the state of this game. And until I see differently and they start punishing these people who literally are making money off showcasing exploit videos, it will never change. It'll never change. There's like no point in giving a shit about this game at all. Like 1.0 or anything like that. Nobody should ever care a fuck about this game until you start seeing CIG behaving better as a company. Ugh, God. Memory leaks, eh? G fucking G. Has the charge been nerfed? What do you mean charge? Is the Idris railgun nerfed again this patch? It's not. Well, no. I don't know if it has a charge or not. I've not used it myself. Not to mention... Oh, you mean Ollie43. Just type their name. Dude, I like... Again, I've got no love for cunts like that, right? You're talking about Ollie43, who directs all his viewers to fucking stuff. Yeah, it's scummy as fuck. But again, whatever pays the fucking bills, right? It's just as bad as the 24/7 channels that milk their viewers and all that shit. You'll never find any love for any of these people on my channel. But I'll openly fucking talk about it. You know? It's scummy as fuck. Keep it in game, and if you do anything out of game, you're just a cunt as far as I'm concerned. Saw recently some chatter, they went, yeah, again, dude, like, I just don't watch the dude. Simple as that. And you know the funny thing is, Garm, as soon as Grand Theft Auto 6 is out, he'll abandon Star Citizen. Because that's the content creator he is. It's the same as, what's his name?
Your adventure, courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic.
The guy that does Battlefield. At least he's got the fucking balls to say that he doesn't like playing Star Citizen.
Shields active. Shields disengaged.
But yeah, guaranteed. 100%. I'll even put money on it. The moment Grand Theft Auto 6 is out, watch how Ollie abandons Star Citizen. And that's fine. I get it. If you're just doing it for money, just don't ever say that you're not a cunt. As far as I'm concerned. Because if you're directing to a fucking grey market, you are literally a cunt. There are some codes for promo codes for grey market. Yeah, because the problem is CIG does nothing to stop players like this, right?
Quantum drive engaged.
CIG don't care, so why should you? Ban him? I would ban him right now, but the problem is CIG needs somebody like that to keep advertising, right? Because again, look how much money Ollie and Mythologist and all these other people have generated. Like, Mythologist is up to 800k brought into the game, right? CIG will glaze his fucking cock until the time the 1.0 comes out, and then they'll kick him to the curb. Because they won't give a shit at that point. That's what every company does, right? I want the grey market nuked. So do I. Like, I think it's fucking scummy, man. But then that's also CIG creating FOMO.
Contact confirmed.
Again, I got no love for these fucking cunts. I'll just openly say it. I'll say it to their face as well, man. Like, I'm sure Ollie43 is a fucking cool dude, you know, decent gamer, whatever you want to look at it. Got some good takes, got some shit takes. But the moment you start advertising, like, grey market shit with promo codes and stuff, yeah, I'm sorry. Like, I will always openly tell you you're a dick. Alright, let's see how this fucking behaves, chat.
Contact confirmed.
It's like the people who fucking dox.
Under attack.
That's a lot better. Holy shit. Alright, interesting. Is that disabled though? So that's 2 mags.
Target
3
destroyed.
mags? Yeah, that's good. That feels good. Right, let's do a bigger ship like the Freelancer. That definitely feels so much better for PvE. And we'll have to test PvP later. Again, I'm just looking to see how fast we can burn through NPCs.
Target
Alright, so
destroyed.
Freelancer max NPC has not been done. I wonder if the Freelancer's actually even been remotely done. Does anybody go... actually, no, I'll test out an Arena Commander. Let's test the Buccaneer. The problem is, though, is I'm no longer in a threat whatsoever. So when the NPCs were a threat to me, they're now a joke again. So this is what I mean, like PvE goes from being some sort like decent to like, look at this shit, right? What the fuck? Ugh, we increased our fucking AI. Did you fuck CIG?
Target destroyed.
So now we go long range against something that can kill us at short range. But again, still no threat. Look at that, my shields are not even moved. So CIG have overtuned shields. Again, like if you struggle in PvE, like holy fuck. This is an absolute joke now. Yeah, fucking, it's now gone to easy mode. So we've gone from hard extreme gameplay to fucking easy mode NPCs again. Zero fucking skill required. I can kill everything with a wolf. Look at that, my shields are barely even fucking moved. I can even tune music whilst I'm doing this, watch. Not even paying attention. That's how shitty it's got.
Shields under attack.
Yeah, zero threat. Then I can just back off and regen shields, watch. Still hit.
Target destroyed.
Easy mode, chat. I see any content creator dying to NPCs, I would unfollow them straight away. In this state. I would unfollow them because holy shit, I didn't even need to think. Yeah, you saw like literally last week, Astro, I was struggling with these NPCs, having to actually do tactics, and now I'm just fucking rolling across the face, keyboard shit. Like, what fun is that, man? Like, the caterpillar used to be so scary. Now I can just fucking lol sauce. It didn't even get my shields down, chat. Literally on Friday, I had my shields down. This is the problem. You keep fucking making this game for babies, man. They forgot to buff size 2 shields as well. Well, they've still got time to do some numbers, right? So you're saying that size 2, so that's why the freelancers gov? Alright. Again, that caterpillar was 0 threat. So again, you saw how easy it was I killed that caterpillar? Now put like maybe double the amount of time to kill it with a player. So, yeah, there we go. One wolf kills your caterpillar, easy peasy. What did they change? They nerfed the penetration down on all weapons, but they also buffed all the shields. The problem is, it doesn't matter against the alpha of a wolf. An L22, right? This is where CIG just don't get this. It's not the penetration values of the game, CIG. It's the fact that on Alpha, you have a laser repeater doing 85 damage per shot times 2 that has 1650 speed at 3000 range and 1 penetration, right? Player cats are usually solo, but again, it's looking at the damage of it, right? Whenever you take an NPC, put it like whatever time it took to kill an NPC in Arena Commander, it takes 4 times as much to kill a normal NPC, and it's about 6 times as much to kill a player because they're moving around doing certain things, right? And NPCs have less HP than player ships. But the problem you have is, no matter what, we are killing ships by burning down their components, like the NPCs. So with 85 damage per shot, you just saw that all I have to do is sit at like 1200 range, the caterpillar can't hit me, and I can kill its shields and its armor and its hull, and it's dead, right? So against a player, it's just going to be disabled, and then, because once you kill the armor and you kill the HP, the power plant automatically dies, which means they're disabled. And I just sit at 1500 range and keep shooting at it, and it will never turn the fuck back on. Or it does for a quick second, and then it's turned off. This is the issue you have. It's not because of the penetration, it's the fact that this thing is producing 85. And when you look at size 2 laser, for example, or sorry, size 3, we go down to it, the alpha on a CH, for example, is here at 43. And 0.5 pen. So again, 43 alpha per shot, I can just sit at 2k range and I will eventually kill you. And there's nothing you can do in a big ship because you can't get close to me. This is why these stats suck. And last Tuesday's stats before CIG reverted it were good because as a fighter you had to get close to do damage because they had nerfed size 1 to 4, right? And that literally a caterpillar would vaporize you because you had to get close range to it. Now, you can just sit at long range and don't give a shit. This is the major thing that fucks up this game, is fighters can kill big ships at like 2k range. The big ship can't track the small fighter at long range. It can only do it at like 1000 range. So CIG have to understand this. Fighters should have to get within under 1000 meters to kill anything in this game. And turrets and big ships should be able to hit them at 2k range. Because once they get closer, it's difficult to deal with them zipping around you. But at long range, you can beam them down to maybe be like where they chicken out. So as the big ship's here, right? This is the big ship that can hit you at 2k range. You've got to go through the death zone and be like, dogfight in, you know? Do that fucking Maverick shit. And if you get in, you're rewarded. But also, if somebody knows what they're doing, you will get punished. But right now, this is where you go, oh, I'm losing the fight. The fighter goes up here to 2 kilometers. The big ship's like, well, that's not fair. I can't hit you. But the wee fighter goes, well, I can hit you because you're a bigger entity and I'm a smaller target at long range because of how spread works in this game. And it needs to be where fighters, light fighters, have to come into the kill box to get killed or be good at flying. But now you don't. Now you just sit at 2k range again and beam somebody down. So it doesn't matter regardless of armor. It doesn't doesn't matter about your HP pool. It's the fact that something that can kill you at a point where you can't kill it. So you bring 2 Perseus and 5 fighters, but you verse 20 light fighters, you lose automatically. Because the 20 fighters will kill your 5 fighters and then just spend 5 minutes killing your big ships. And there's nothing you can do. So it's whoever brings more light fighters wins in this game. And it's boring. It's really fucking boring, CIG. As somebody who enjoys dogfighting, it's so boring to just always be in a fucking light fighter. And there's just no reason to bring a big ship. So now you've got it where again, L21, Arrow unless it gets nerfed, L22, Blade, Talon with C-78s, or Perseus, Idris, and Polaris. That's your 7 ships that you can use in the next patch. Everything else is obsolete. Buccaneers shit, M50s shit, Hornets shit, Vanguard shit, F8s are shit, Freelancers are shit. Everything is shit because you are down to 7-8 ships of weird meta. Why would you use Gladius when you can get more damage out of a a wolf with the same amount of tank. Because look at the size 4 ballistics, for example, right? Where the hell's my mouse gone? So the L21 Wolf has a damage of 63 per round, 1650 range, 3000 range, 1650 speed, 2.2 pen, right? You go down to a Gladius with broadswords, for example, or tarantulas. You have 136 alpha, and the pen is 495, but you have, like, you've only got 323 shots, right? So you got 323 shots, you'll do more damage, but the wolf literally allows you to be 4,000, 2,000 rounds, and it's half the pen, and like half the damage. So 2 shots from the wolf is the same as 1 tarantula shot on the Gladius. Yeah, I've got 4,200 rounds, and you've only got under 300 rounds. See what I mean? Why do you bring a Gladius when you can bring a wolf? Why'd you bring a Hornet when you can bring a wolf? It still has more ammo. Yeah, because again, this is where CIG don't look at the giant picture of stats. And it's why games are so difficult to balance these days. It's not that I'm saying that CIG do a bad job. It's they're not looking at the global picture. If a cannon does this amount of damage and has this amount of penetration, but something that does half but has nearly 5 times the amount of ammo, why do you take this when you can just spray with this? There has to be balance. Why do you bring cannons? Cannons need to have ridiculous penetration at low ammo cost. And ballistics with lots of ammo should have even less penetration, less alpha. It is nuts to me that you think that an L21 63 alpha per shot, 4,000, 2,000 rounds, 2.2, or you go up to, for example, a size 4 cannon, deadbolt, is 6.6, right? So I do 2.2 and the cannon does 6.6. The cannon has 381 rounds and does 683 shots, right? So bad at maths. Let's do this way. So I have 63 per alpha, right? Times 4,200 rounds. I have that amount of damage, 264,000 amount of alpha, right? Now, when I look at the deadbolts, 683 times 381. See what I mean? The wolf has more total damage than the deadbolt. And the deadbolt is slower as well, which means that you have to be even closer to be more accurate. So the giant big fucking cannon of the same weapon size, right, does less total damage than the wolf. That is the maximum column already on the thing? Maximum column? What do you mean? No need to calculate. Where does it say that? Oh! Oh, is that what the... Oh, right. Sorry, I didn't even see that. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I didn't even see that stat. So again, there, right? That's what you're going to get there. Why would you ever do a deadbolt system when you can do, for example, the AD4B and you're getting nearly double the amount of damage? Thank you, dude. Yeah, because that saves me a huge time. I didn't realize it's already auto-calculated. Now, obviously, the deadbolt is going to do it a lot faster right away. But it's the fact that you can spray and pray and still have time to fucking spend. This requires you to be super accurate and super close range, whilst these ones, you can be, like, for example, 1650 away. It does, yeah, but we're looking at it where we don't care about even killing your modules, Garm. I'm looking at it, I can sit at 2k range and just beam you to death. You bring an interdictor, You bring a pack of wolves, basically. They can sit out of your gun range on a big ship. There is zero you can do. And it's not like, oh, I'll just get disabled and then I'll kill them when they board my ship. It's the fact they can kill you without ever getting into your kill box. We go back to 4.4 garbage because of that. You bring 10 wolves with a couple of mantis, you can kill everything in the game. And I just don't agree with that. I just don't. To kill big ships should require big guns. So, for example, to kill a Perseus should require you to bring size 5 and above, in my opinion. Size 4 and under should do fucking nothing apart from disable engines and maybe take down shields. That's my take on it. It should not be where a pack of light fighters can kill everything, you know? Yeah, but the thing is, though, is that's not going to happen in 4.5 Garm. So most likely it'll be next year in January, February. That means we've got a whole month of the shit of fighter swarm yet again in the game. All because all you have to do is, they're so simple, right? See with the guns that go on anything like, for example, like these, right? If you look at the CHs, or sorry, the CHs, right? These ones here. See how they've got very low pen? But it's one here and on that, right? You take these guns here, and you basically nerf the alpha, right? Because again, anti-fighter does not require 65 damage, right? So you take it that the rhinos are only anti-fighter weapons. You leave them at the range, but you nerf the damage by half. You then take everything to do with the wolf, right? And you nerf the damage by half. Okay? And you bring them in the same spec as size 3. So you see here, right? The L22 is 85 damage per shot. You go to size 3, and you see the CH repeaters 43. You make it where it's, say, 45 on the wolf. It's just as good as you going with the gladius, but you go for that size 4 platform. You then make it where all these weapons, right, size 3 and the wolf ones at size 4 are nerfed in range where they have to go down to 1,000 meters. So you see all these range things here. You leave the speeds, you see all these ranges at 2,600, right? Nerf them down to 1,000. You make everything here 1,000 for range. This instantly balances the game if you do this. This means that fighters have to get close and big guns can kill you at long range. You then take it that the size 4 CH repeater, right, is not going to be used on Talons because the damage is so nerfed that it's not going to do much against big ships. It's only going to be good at killing small fighters, right? And that's it. Or, for example, another way you do it is you basically take all the turrets that we have and you make it where only the CH repeater for a time period can only fit on turrets. The idea is if you bring fighters into a kill box of 1,000, a bubble, right? 1,000 meters where they can do damage, nothing more outside of it. They don't do any damage outside of it. They've got to come into a 1,000 bubble. Turrets can then shoot out of that 1k range, right? So you make it where, again, ships like Connie's, ships like the Hammerhead have bestoked weapons for their turrets. And you make those turrets super buff for defending against anti-fighter. Anti-fighter flak, basically. If CIG did this, you would have it where light fighters and fighters are great at swarming, but they're not going to bother going for the big ships on the field until all fighters are dead, right? Big ships are then going to create fighter flak where you can then, I'm losing in a dogfight, I'm going to come close to my support ships, my big ships, and get anti-fighter flak to defend me. Because right now, when you go to a big ship, a fighter just buzzes around and goes, I'm going to kill you. You think your interest is going to help you. It doesn't. It should be where you can return to your big ships to get some sort of safety net. Bringing in strategy. Bringing in where you've got to kill people, like drag them away from the fleet, basically. Or bring in then bigger ships to deal with them because they're buckled up. There's so many ways you can do it. But right now, CIG has it where light fighters just buzz around at maximum range and you can't do anything. You literally saw it with Cutlet's team last night in a Perseus. This dude in a fucking wolf or something. They couldn't do jack shit to it in last night's patch. I don't know if this was the patch what we are in today or the one yesterday. But they couldn't do a fucking thing to this fighter. Because it just sat outside of the kill box range. And that's the issue you have with the game. Fighters should not be able to kill ships at range. They should be forced to come into kill boxes. And that's all CIG has to change. You don't have to do anything else crazier than that. Just make it where the big ship can kill you. Yeah, so again, I didn't see his stream because obviously I was in bed, but maybe there's been some test. Again, we'll have to do some serious PvP testing. But right now, for PvE, I can sit at range and just kill every ship again and not be damaged. And that is just something I just want to see changed. I want to see this change, chat. I'm so bored of being able to do everything. Like, for example, these missions in Nyx, right? They also don't seem to be working again, unless this is it. But I think this is just a patrol one, right? This might be just a defend. It doesn't actually pop up. I want it where, for example, Nyx would never be a starting zone. Stanton or Terra would be a starting zone. Nyx should be where I come here with modules and a team and I do these missions for big money, but I can't do them fucking solo in a small fighter. This is where, like, the PvE side of the game massively sucks. Anything that pays well should not be able to be done solo in a small fighter. It should require you to bring a team. And you get paid for the team effort. Like, earning 20, 30k per mission in easy mode is fine, but earning 80k in the same amount of time as doing a single mission is so stupid. Well, that's the bad thing about it is, like, if you, like, last week on Tuesday, I was so excited for 4.5. I was like, it's the best patch this year. CIG are releasing a really good patch.
Shields active.
Now it's like, you know? It's just 4-4 with a little bit of, oh yes, this is a protect the ship one. Watch how fast this dies then. See, there's protect the ship. You can see in the top right, the hull, right? Watch it.
Contact confirmed.
There's the NPC. I'm still 9k out.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
In before CIG have actually fixed this. This will be interesting. This will be interesting, chat. Also, my lasers are not making any audio anymore. Right, so that's disabled. We can move on to another target.
No!
Good.
Contact confirmed.
It got fucking torped or some shit, chat. Like, there's 2 eclipses. What the fuck am I meant to do against 2 eclipses dropping torps that you don't even see? So yeah, you can't even complete this mission.
Shields disengaged.
Yeah, because CIG have given the NPC to protect like 0 HP for some reason. Because again, I guarantee you CIG build these missions and they don't actually play them themselves. Like, the development team really need to start playing their fucking game. Do they just lose their shields immediately? Yeah, they do. Yeah, red. Yeah, that's what happens. It's got no HP. Because again, whoever designed this mission never played this mission. They just designed it and moved on to the next thing like CIG does with every mission. It's so sad.
Shields active.
Like, you literally can't beat it.
Shields disengaged.
Maybe QA is just done with this shit. I don't think QA was even asked to test it, to be
Quantum
honest.
drive engaged.
I'm pretty sure, dude. Let's test the next one out. They still have a QA, yeah. It's a very small team from what I've heard. I'm pretty sure, like, again, this could be incorrect information. I heard a few of them were fired at CIG. For reasons I'm not going to disclose, but were fired.
Quantum drive disengaged. Shields disengaged. Shields active. Engine system disengaged.
I swear, this ship makes too much noise.
System active.
So crazy how sometimes you have to reset. Like, hear it, chat. Like, it's just constantly making too much noise. Oh, it's another protect. Watch this, then. Right? Look, it's at 91% already. So I'm not even given a full health ship to begin with, chat. As I
Keep
approach.
the fighters off me so I can work.
84? Before I even get there, chat, it's at 84%. 79.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
And it's a Pisces. Yeah, it's like Pisces shooting. See, now the ship's gone up to 100 health. Look. It's so inconsistent. It was literally down, and now it's higher.
Target destroyed.
And this thing's got one engine, yet it's still able to fly around. That's crazy.
Shields under attack. Target destroyed.
Chat, I actually might be able to do this mission because I'm fighting like Pisces and shit. First time ever. The last one we had 2 eclipses and like some other shit.
I'm heading out.
Target destroyed.
Way, we actually completed it. Holy shit, this PTU, dude. I assume the QAs didn't line up with marketing on releasing finished content. I don't know. I think it was, like, from what I've heard, it was more major stuff within a company than memes, basically. I mean, I've got decent FPS on 4K, so we'll see about that. Anyway, yeah, so CIG have made it. We have to just do full PvP testing now. You can do any PvE in an L22. The only thing you'll be struggling against is like a hammerhead. But you just do lower missions. So, PvE is a joke with these stats. But again, CIG may have not even bothered to change the stats on the NPCs. This is where, for me, I feel CIG needs to make it where NPCs and player ships have the same HP. The same stats go in. So, you have it where, for example, when you're updating the cutlass, it automatically updates all NPCs with cutlasses with the same stat. So you'll have different NPCs with different names, and you'll have to go through all those stats. CIG need to make it where when you change the stats on the cutlass, it automatically changes the stats on all the NPCs as well. So you don't have this inconsistent video game. When I kill an NPC, it should be just as fast as when I kill a player. The difference is the player is going to give me more challenge and repair their ships. Warp away, you know what I mean? That's the mechanics of it, but it should be exactly the same stats. Not this mix. No, they're doing this because generally 90% of your player base nits are fucking garbage at video games. And they're just people with big credit cards, that's it. That, unfortunately, is it. 90% of the player base are fucking garbage at video games. Because you watch them anytime trying to kill a player and it's fucking, like, impossible. It's like an Elden Ring final boss for them. Yeah, NPC stats have lower HP and lower stats than players, yeah. And it's even worse in Arena Commander. The Vandals in Arena Commander can literally be killed with one shot from like a size 1 gun. Or it's probably more now. They just instantly explode. Pirate Swarm, they have 40% less HP than the ones in the PU. This is where when I say, when you go and do Arena Commander testing, you have to expect that when you kill an NPC in Arena Commander, it takes about 4 to 5 times to kill the NPC in the PU, and it takes between 5 to 6 times to kill a player. Just because of how the HP values are. It's not consistent. And CIG say it's consistent, but it's not. I've done so much testing. NPCs in the Arena Commander you can breathe on, and they just die.
Landing gear deployed.
This is where I'm just saying, stop with the difference in stats, and just make it where players have to start getting good at a video game. Which, to be honest, is what we all played games like in years and years ago. When you played a video game, you just naturally get better at it. I don't see the problem where somebody plays this game and they instantly get 360 by an NPC and they go, okay, maybe I'm not fucking Luke Skywalker.
100%.
Maybe I'm not good enough to do this right now. Maybe I need to go and educate myself or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand why people think that they need to be able to be the fucking maverick of this video game the moment they start playing it, and that's CIG mentality.
Welcome to the
Or
ASOP
player
vehicle
mentality,
retrieval
and
system.
CIG just cater for it. Just rip off the band-aid and make it where people have to learn to play a video game.
Moved to our stage facility.
But then they wouldn't pledge right. Yeah, but at least you would be fucking honest to your players. Do you think most of these people are going to be able to play 1.0? The moment that CIG does anything, like, I was saying this to somebody else last week, right? Okay? We're gonna go into big boy screen right now for this one. Last week I said to people that CIG as a company won't give a shit about any one of us who have backed the game and already spent the money, right? And I know that sounds harsh, and I know they'll probably say, no, this is a total nonsense. But in any company that wants to grow and gain money, you don't care about the people that got you there, you care about the people that you're going to bring in. So once Squadron 42 is finished, even in a shit state, you're going to have people that will spend 60 to 70 bucks to play Squadron 42. It's going to generate between 500 to a billion in its first 5 years, right? It's most likely going to make 500 million in its first 2 years of being out. We are at nearly $1 billion now in 13 years from backer money. This means that CIG within its first year will make half of that back on people just buying Squadron 42 alone. Then, say even 10% of those players who buy Squadron 42 go, I really like this. I really like the theme on it. I'm going to buy Star Citizen at 45 to 70 bucks as well, because you have to buy the game again. That's then going to generate another 250 million in, say, the first 3 years. We're already at, 250 million off what's taken us 13 years to achieve. Do you genuinely believe CIG gives a shit about somebody who spent 50k on this game? No, they don't. They care about all the new people coming in. So the game that we have now to the game that we get in 1.0 will be a much harder game, because when, you know how like everyone's complaining about engineering just now, nobody at CIG gives a shit about your moans about engineering, because when a brand new player comes in next year, they won't know a game that doesn't have engineering. They come in and they'll be like, oh, this is cool mechanics. They don't go, oh, this has ruined my game for me and my solo Idris. They come in and they go, right, okay, I'm going to need about 4 or 5 people for this ship. I'm going to buy just the starter pack and maybe $100 game. They're not going to be buying the fucking Idris unless they've got 10 people that want to play with them, right? So CIG don't give a shit about the people who have bought Idrises and they're like, oh my god, engineering's ruining the game for you. We don't fucking care about you. And then you've got people that like, are saying, oh, that's not the attitude you have. No, that's the killer attitude. And anyone that wants to make money in this world, you have to be a cunt. You don't give a shit about the people that built the bridge. You only care about the people that maintain the bridge. So, for me, CIG will eventually have to rip off the Band-Aid to make people want to continue playing, for example. So CIG are designing everything for the future backer, not the current backer who doesn't want to adapt. So anyone that doesn't like hard NPCs, doesn't like engineering stuff, CIG will cater for you right now, but eventually they will dump your ass, because again, they will make more money from somebody who comes into the game that doesn't know these things. They will come into the game in 1.0 and be like, this game's amazing. They won't have spent 13, 15 years like us going through different changes and being like, I don't like this, I like this. I don't like this, I like this. I don't like this, I like this, right? They'll come in and just be like, this is a game, and that's it. I seriously doubt Squadron 42 is hard. It's a narrative game. No, it won't be hard, no. But what I'm saying is, CIG literally baits you in. That's what I'm talking about, Roberts. They bait you in to spend the money. They will make the game easy, but eventually down the line, what you see as easy now might not be easy in the future, and what you have right now as a solo player might not be where you can even do it in the future of this game. But CIG will not care for that individual that has the up and down spasm of like, oh, I love the game, oh, I hate the game, I love the game, I hate the game, I love the hate the game. They don't care. They'll be only targeting the people that come from Squadron 42 who like the game and don't know of the up and downs that we've had to deal with. And if you think any differently, you don't understand companies, or you don't understand how to make money. Because like I said, if you want to make money and start anything in life, you have to be a asshole and a cunt. To make millions without winning the lottery or being very lucky in life, you have to be an asshole. You have to put all morals to the side. You have to kick people to the curbs. You have to be fucking ruthless in business. And CIG are that way. That's why they've made so much money. When people complain about marketing and sales, I say fucking good on you, CIG. You know why? Because if you didn't do it this way, you would have never had the money, and we would have never had the game that we have right now. So which would you rather have? The shitty marketing that keeps paying the bills, keeps running the servers, keeps running everything to do with CIG and Star Citizen, or would you rather keep with the morals that you have in your head and have no video game? Because that's your choices in life. There is no other way. CIG can't make money unless they're assholes. And you don't get your game unless CIG are assholes. Remember to not buy Alpha UEC from the internet. Yeah, buy it from Star Citizen, CIG instead. The paradox now is to maintain that to appeal to noobs. Well, the funny thing is, again, you don't care about anyone who backs the game until 1.0. Because the cool thing is, in marketing, or you look at the game, right? Everything that's in Star Citizen is just a development test ground to see where the game sticks, right? So whatever it is today doesn't mean it's the same tomorrow. But at the end of the day, CIG still have your money. Regardless of your feelings for 1.0 or Squadron 42 or marketing or anything like that. CIG still have your money, and bad press is still good press. Negative feedback is still feedback. If you have Asmongold, right? This is how bonkers it is, by the way. If you have Asmongold on his channel, Shit Talk Star Citizen, CIG will still make money. They won't go negative because of Asmongold shit talking the game. That's not how it works. Because bad advertisement still makes somebody go and check out the game. And they'll be like, alright, I'm gonna see what Asmongold is talking about. I'm gonna spend 45 bucks. And then they go, shit, I actually like this game. I'm gonna spend another 60 bucks. Because you can go to any video game that's had negative preview press, right? For example, look at this way. No Man's Sky, absolutely diabolical pile of shit that I played at release is now one of the best incoming games 10 years later. So it doesn't matter how bad your launch is, long as you have people constantly playing the game to keep updating it to eventually get to that place, right? So if Asmongold shit talks Star Citizen, CIG still make money regardless. If he comes into the game and praises it, they make even more money, right? Don't forget the money they could make if the CIG monthly subscription. Exactly, yeah. So when people come into my channel or type on Twitter, Star Citizen will eventually fail, the money will run out. No, it doesn't. Because there is always a gullible motherfucker that's going to buy this game just to test it to see if somebody was right. And out of the amount of people that do that, there's always going to be a percentage that stick around. You can never fail. It's literally a Ponzi scheme kind of design. 1.0 will cater to casuals, so nothing will change. No, it will change, Robert. It will. Because if you want to have longevity, you have to constantly change the game. Look at, again, No Man's Sky. How many seasons has No Man's Sky gone through? And every single time there's been changed to a certain degree. Or things added in that change the game. And some people will be like, oh, I don't want to play because there's too much, right? I don't like the way they're going. That's fine. They still have your money. But there'll be new people that come in on the new season, on the new DLC, and all these things, and they're like, "I really like this game. I'm gonna play it longer and spend more money." By that logic, bad reviews sell games. They do, yeah. They massively do. You can't kill a video game. Like, for example, you know how like a while back everyone was like, "Oh, this new MMO is going to be a WoW killer." The only way you kill WoW, even with bad negative reviews, is when the developers shut down the servers. That's it. But they've still made your money. They're still multi-millionaires, billionaires because of your money. The only people that lose out are the people that were enjoying the game at the time. not the people that gave the bad reviews. They'll just go, ah, it's nice to see that game is finally dead. But if you actually look at it logically, they've still made your money. They're still sitting for the rest of their life. Look, for example, the guys that do Repo, right? Repo, RV, Phasmophobia. These guys have very small teams. They're all multimillionaires now. All because of people playing trashy games and spending $6 here and there. $6 times 5 million copies sold. Yeah, nobody can kill a game but its own self regardless of bad reviews, yeah. And it's the same thing as like, oh, we'll just all stop playing the game. You are never going to get everyone to stop playing this video game. If Morphologist made a video and said, everyone who follows me and simps out for me, stop playing the game, do you think that's going to affect the percentage that play the game? No. Do you think if Asmongold says, don't play Star Citizen, it's a bad game, do you think that's going to stop people from playing it? No. Do you think it's going to stop people from playing money? You know? Ubisoft are still making money, dude. They might have to close a few teams down because of practices and shit like that, but you'll see another Assassin's Creed come out next year. You'll see another pile of shit video game because, again, people, they make money from you fucking buying the game and not then refunding it because you can't refund it because you maybe played it for over 2 hours on Steam or maybe you played it for 14 days. They only have a couple billion debt. Apparently Trump is billions in debt, yet you see him still fucking parading around. Dude. Billions of debt doesn't mean shit unless you close down. And whilst Ubisoft still has a name and still has a company, it doesn't matter if they're in billion of debt. They'll go up to trillion of debt. They'll still be doing stuff. Until that company closes down, you can't kill a company until it self-closes. You can't kill CIG until they self-close. You can't kill Blizzard until they self-close. No matter what you do, you can't kill these companies until they choose to close down. They move their friend. Yeah, exactly. So they're doing the shady shit. They're going to have a new name that gets them out of debt. I know this because my father once, like, he had an alarms company and it went into debt and he just changed the name of it and it went up in money and then is just got out of that nonsense by learning from the mistakes. You just change name and that's it. It's the loophole to anything. It's the same thing when you're struggling in life and you think by having a fucking sex change, it's going to make it easier for you. And then you realize that you made a fucked up mistake. Sometimes the hardship is what makes it easier for you in the future. Not the easy cutouts. Isn't this why Squadron 42 is actually owned by CR's brother, not CR? I don't think that's the case, actually. I don't think that's the case. Star Citizen 2? Again, you know the crazy thing is, right? If you know a little bit about law, CIG literally can release Squadron 42 and release Star Citizen, like, they could rename 4.6 to 1.0 and release it, and the next day they can close the servers down because by their rule set of the Kickstarter and how they got their money, they only have to release Squadron 42 and release Star Citizen 1.0. They don't have to maintain it in the law actions, okay? So CIG can keep going until 1.0 and then the next day shut the servers down and you can't do a fucking thing about it. They will just go like this and create Star Citizen 2. If they so wished. That's the meme with Star Citizen 2. CIG can release Squadron 42, they can release Star Citizen 1.0, and then they don't need to maintain it with a patch afterwards. They can shut down the company and live for the rest of their lives. Because that is how the company operates right now. They can change themselves to fucking Imperium Cloud, right? There's another memory leak. Bad memory leaks inside 4.5 right now. Hopefully this will get fixed. Oh no, actually no. It's just me disconnecting for AFK. Still memory leak though. But there is a movement to change those laws. Again, the laws, right? Say for example, the law, right, was going to come out in December 2026. Glitch. CIG technically, in a panic state, could release Squadron 42 and 1.0 Star Citizen next year in November, and then close the company down for December. And there is nothing you can do about it, right? Nothing. And nobody could ever go, oh, they're assholes and stuff. They're just basically doing what everyone else does in this world. You want to be successful, you have to be an asshole, you have to be a cunt. You have to be doggy dog. When somebody's crossing the street, you push them out the way to cross the street. That's the only way to make money in this world right now. You have to be a dickhead. Now, I don't know if CIG will pull that. I'm just stating that they have the ability to do so. CR might have, morals. He might want to, whatever reason. I'm just stating that CIG has the ability to shut it down. Yeah, hopefully they do. Because again, it's shitty that companies can just do what I just said, right? I'm not saying CIG will do it. I'm saying that they have the ability to, and there's nothing you can do. Yeah, exactly. There has been some Kickstarter games that literally have just done what I said. They released the playable state, and then they closed it down, and then literally shut everything down like weeks later. Because there's nothing in the system, like law, that says that they have to. That's where when you look into stuff like the program Stop Killing Games, for example, is to prevent this in contracts where, for example, the company can't just pull the rug, as it's called. They build up the rug and then just pull the rug and then just fucking make out, right? I once had a boss who said you can only climb upon others. It's true. You can only climb upon others. This is why I will never be rich. I will never be famous. Because as much as I have, like, no morals, where I won't even piss on you if you're on fire, basically, I am also not wanting to be fucking massively famous or rich. Because I like knowing that I will get to my deathbed content. That I wake up content. I don't need anything more in my life. I'm already at the stage where if I died, I can be happy that I've died, But there's a lot of people who are like, oh, I don't want to die until I've visited like 20 fucking countries and stuff. Then what are you doing wasting your time? Get those 20 countries under your belt. According to UK laws, you're already famous. Yeah, if I've got 700 followers or something like that, your class is famous. My point being is I will never have 1 million in my account because I don't want 1 million in my account. If somebody gave it to me, I know exactly what I would do with it, but I never want to climb on the backs of other people. I'll just happily ride alongside them because again, I am content. I own my house. I live in a place that I love. I go and walk dogs that I'm happy with. I have the clothes that I need. I pay the bills. That's it. I don't need anything more in life. The only thing I would like is a vehicle where I could go camping at the weekend. But I can't afford that. I would need like 15 grand. And that's going to take me too long to farm up. So again, I just go with a content mindset. I'm happy. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't happen, I don't care. Pretty sure there are people with a TDL tattoo on their asses. That would be funny, actually.
Welcome.
That would be
to
really,
the
really
ASOP
funny.
Vehicle retrieval system.
All right, next test.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Not the L22. Oh, apparently it's claiming it. Yeah, so Aesop is still pretty fucked then.
Please.
It's a bit better, but still bad. But yeah, going back to on the subject. Star Citizen, what you know right now, I guarantee you, right? I guarantee you, most of you will not enjoy Star Citizen by the end of next year. With what CIG has got planned. Now, you might be like me, who will rant about things, but also adapt and get on with it. But I guarantee you, the new flight model, full engineering system in, Maelstrom, all these other things will massively change this game for either the better or the worse. And most people will fucking quit because of that. Because again, CIG don't care about the people right now. They only care about you testing the game so that they build, like what Nit says, they climb upon our backs so that they can get the sales of the next chumps. Well, base building as well, yeah. That would be crazy. Another way you could look at it is, like, imagine PvPers right now who are loving Star Citizen in the current state might not love it in the next state. They might not even be here for the next state. I know people who were playing Star Citizen crazy in PvP, and now today they don't even play the game. I would imagine you could go to, like, organizations like Shadow Moses. I bet you see Virgil has a lot of really decent pilots who don't even play Star Citizen right now. And they probably will never return to Star Citizen. There is a good chance that's how the game goes. I mean, Tier 0 armor is killed massively. Star Cruiser got a cool hobby. I'm not going to talk about it. I know what Star Cruiser was up to, so... He went and did some RL stuff. Again, like Puppeteer. Puppeteer is now riding around on motorbikes instead of fucking playing video games. Everyone's life changes. Oh, not long now, chat. Only a few more months until Hathaway episode 2. I don't think Star Cruiser will ever come back to Star Citizen. I don't. I think there's a lot of people that won't come back to Star Citizen. I would actually generally, and this is not to disrespect, I doubt Avenger 1 will be here for 1.0. I think CIG will constantly throw works in the spanner, and he'll eventually not enjoy the game enough to not play. Any trailers for Hathaway 2? Yeah, there was, yeah. Let me find it for you. I'm gonna just give you the link, because if I show this on stream, that's it. It'll get blurred out. Unfortunately, that's the joys of streaming on YouTube. Certain companies are ruthless, even though you give them more traffic. I need a Talon. We're gonna have to venture today is a new Warframe content drop. I know Warhammer's had a content drop. I don't look into Warframe at all anymore. Again, these are one of the games. As a founder to Warframe, I left my logins at 666. So if I log in, it would be 667, right? Didn't Soulframe got released? No, it's not. Yeah, no. Still in development. I won't play that either. Like, again, my time when it comes to these video games is these games require you to constantly play them, sadly. And that's good. That's good for the company, right? It's the same as like you have Soul players. I will never be at the level of like a Dark Soul player when it comes to you know what I mean, like perfect parrying every single boss and stuff like that. I'll never get that in Where Winds Meet, because I just don't have the time to like I'll kill the bosses, but I'll never be able to get the perfect achievements because I don't have the time, right? Hey Bear, I already got the latest dish on the recent updates. Are you talking what more dish or the stuff right now? Also, let me get you VIP, dude. Let me give VIP to Bear. How they are just now? Have you guys done anything to NPCs? Because I've not got around to PvP just yet. We're about to get into that. The problem is that NPCs, I can kill them at nearly 2k range with an L22 Wolf. And literally when I was last playing them on Friday, I was struggling and it was actually really, really good. So I don't, like, have you done stuff to NPCs with the new changes, or are they still sort of on the old stuff? Because now they're no threat. Which kind of sucks, because I was really enjoying that PV content was somewhat getting more and more challenging. But some of the changes are good. Like on stats, on paper, I still think the biggest issue is range. They should have... Dude, I'm killing them so fast. No, it's completely opposite. I can literally bring up the VOD here and show you. No, it's completely opposite. I can literally... Read that. So, let me quickly... So, in Arena Commander, for example, right? This is Arena Commander. Also, let me just get rid of chat there. So, we come in here. This is Gladius with 3 broadswords. We test it, obviously, in Arena Commander, which I don't think has the same stats. You come in here, and then... Like, watch this. You can see a little bit of shield damage there, but then it just instantly gets gibbed. Instantly dead. You go into the Aurora with ballistics. Instantly dead. Then we go on to Arena Commander, out of it, so we go to Nyx. So I always use this whenever you guys are changing things. I use this mission in Nyx as the standard because it gives you fighters and multi-crew ships to verse. So we're doing this with just a non-L22 Wolf. Like full build. Oh wait, actually crashes there. Sorry, let me get this. Also, there's a star. Oh no, wait, it's in the video. That was a Starfarer. So yeah, first mission here. So there's against the Reliant. This was actually really good, right? This felt good, Bear. Like, I have to do 3 magazines to kill a Reliant NPC. This felt good. I did this against a Buccaneer. I got half a mag and it died. And then I killed the Caterpillar without even breaking my shields, which didn't happen on Friday. Like, I was actually petrified of a Caterpillar on Friday. Today, like, not even a threat. So again, there's the Freelancer. And I believe you guys have not done size 2 shields yet. So the Freelancer was just like... It died a lot quicker than the Reliant. That was, again, felt too fast. Then we go against the Buccaneer here. And this got literally, like, there. It was so fast. Now let's go on the Caterpillar, the bigger ship. So here, for example, I'm just staying at 1.6 because this is my only issue right now, Bear. Fighters have far too much range, dude. When you go back to your stats of last Tuesday, it felt so good that a fighter had to get in. Right? See, look, I'm literally changing music and the NPC's doing nothing to me. Then when I force in, so there's its shields down. My shields are barely damaged. I have to literally stop doing the hyperkite method. It hits me, and I go to this range, and I just kill it. And I couldn't do this on Friday. On Friday, it was super scary, which I had to nav away. See, look. So I can, if you can kill a Caterpillar, you can kill any big ship. Because the Caterpillar is one of the scariest NPCs right now. Now, obviously, I can test it against a Valkyrie, but it was just like, yeah. For me, I know this is not doing PvP, but for PvE-wise, it's too easy. Should be closer to 4-4. See, the thing is, in 4-4, I could do that as well, dude. Like, generally, I just don't believe I should be able to do these missions without zero threat. And I'm not the best player. I barely play this game anymore. Like, I understand the game, but I barely play it. I just don't think you should be able to do that with an L22. If I had a full A-spec military fit, which I could have done if it was in live, I can't test it just now because I can only do it in Arena Commander. Like, I would have even been less of a threat. Because my shield regen would be higher. Now, we're obviously going to test PvP because, again, on stats-wise, it looks a lot better with, like, the pens and stuff. I just think you've got... My take, the stats you had last Tuesday, where everything was close range for fighters, before you did the 180 and reverted the stats for some reason, wherever the reason is, those stats... If you had just made it where there was 5 guns that need to be balanced, the C7088 just needed less AoE space, the K laser, they would have been the perfect stats for the game, as far as I'm concerned. But now you have it where, regardless of shield values and armor values, I can sit in a light fighter out of the range of a large ship and not care. And that's the problem you have in 4-4 right now, is that I bring 10 light fighters instead of bringing 2 crude Perseus to do the same job. And the light fighters are cheaper, easier to get back, and they won't die as the Perseus would, you know? And that's my only concern, is that size 1 to 3 should not have these ranges. Obviously, that would affect certain ships, like the Connie that have turrets, but this is where I still maintain... CIG need to start putting bespoke weapons on the turrets of certain ships like the Connie, which are designed for anti-fighter flak only, Hammerhead designed for only fighter flak, and you can balance it that way. Because right now, what prevents 10 fighters orbiting around at 1500 range when none of the big weapons can hit at those range? Because of the speed that they are at. So, for example, let's look at the... like, you have, say this is your Connie, right? It has size 3 guns. A fighter with size 3 guns at 2 kilometer range can hit the Connie's turret can't hit the fighter. Because of how spread works against smaller ships. So the small fighter just orbits around at 1500 and your turrets can't do anything. Yet your Connie eventually dies over that. I just don't believe that should be the state of the game. It should always be where fighters have to get into the kill box of the big ship. And until you start making, like, certain weapons, my idea was this. You take the C78, or sorry, the CH size 3, and you clone the weapon, and you call it a Cougar. and you make it where it has double the range of the pilot weapon size 3. You can make it look exactly the same, but it's called the Cougar. It's bestowed to only turrets only, and this allows you to hit fighters at range whilst forcing the Arrow and the Gladius to get close range to the turret of the Connie. It would massively solve all the issue, and all you have to do is take the weapon, clone the weapon, so you don't have to make another model. You just rename it to the Cougar, or whatever you want to call it, the Cheetah. You add velocity to it, and range, and you nerf the size 3 that are on the Gladius. And this literally balances your game, where fighters have to get close range to do the damage, and turrets can kill you at long range and do the damage. Because they contract you and you are forced to come into the kill box. Because right now, the fighter just orbits the kill box of the big ship. And can kill the big ship because of it. Now, maybe you can't, like, penetrate the modules and stuff like that. I'm just looking at overwhelming saturation. I'd stick 10 wolves circling you and just shooting you down until you eventually wear out and your power plant turns off. And then you have people doing other things like blowing off engines so you can't even go anywhere. So you have the dev state, you know? Then PDC would not need to target ships. Exactly, yeah. I agree on the problem we need to solve on the turret size. The issue we ran to is just shortening range for everything. Is that the turret share? Yeah, exactly, man. Like, no joke. If CIG can get out of this... Because I don't... This is no offense to anyone in the channel. A Hammerhead should have bespoke anti-fighter weapons. I don't give a shit if you want to have it as a distortion shotgun build. Bring other ships for that job. That ship is designed to be anti-fighter. Make it anti-fighter. The weapons on the Connie, for example, the turrets, you don't need them as cannons to kill big ships. You have 4 size 5 cannons to do that, right? So the Connie should be bestowed anti-fighter weapons. The Cutlass, for example, is a turret designed to help the pilot. So that shouldn't have anything more than the standard we have just now. But these big ships, like the turrets on the Perseus, right? The ones on top, don't need to be shotguns, right? Don't need to be shotguns. They need to be anti-fighters. So when you're killing a big ship, you've got your size 8s. And when you've got fighters, you've got the anti-fighter flak, bestowed. If CIG did this, we would solve so many issues. And the simplest way is, I personally don't look at a ship and go, oh, look at the models of those weapons. I go, they sound amazing, they look amazing, they do their job. I'm not watching a ship for their models of guns. You can take the size 3 repeater, called the Panther, clone the model and call it a Cougar, or a Cheetah, or a Tiger, whatever you want to call it, since CIG love their animal names. You make it where this is balanced for turrets, and turrets only, and it can hit fighters, and then you nerf size 3 fighters to make them come closer. You do this, you get amazing close range fighter-to-fighter combat, and then you get the ability to flat cannon fighters at range with big ships. Sloth, yeah, call it rap, whatever you want to call it. If CIG did this, also because a lot of people are like, why don't you give ships bonuses? No, don't go the EVE Online route. We don't need magical bonuses. You just need to take a weapon, clone it, make it where it's turret only available, and then you can choose to be anti-fighter or you can be a shotgun build. But you can't put the anti-fighter weapon on a fighter. That just instantly solves all the issues. And then a Hammerhead, literally designed to kill fighters. Like, if you come within a 2k kill box of that Hammerhead, you better make sure you're called Maverick or Luke Skywalker. Because it's a death box. The bubble would be a death box. And anything out of that, you're safe. But you come into that kill zone and it's screwed. Then you can make PDCs not shoot fighters. To be honest, I don't think PDCs should shoot fighters. They should just be really good at anti-fighters. Anti-missiles. Like, they can track missiles and they deal with that stuff. PDCs don't need to shoot, like, players and ships. It's so cheesy. I dream of the day where a hammerhead can take on 5 Dude, I know. Because it's always the same thing I will always come back to. Right now with engineering, you're going to have, like, I would say a minimum crew of 8 people on a hammerhead, right? CIG already does modifiers. Where's the modifiers? PDCs make turret obsolete. Yeah, in their current state. But even then, they don't do their job well. Because again, CIG are trying to balance it for dealing with missiles and dealing it with fighters. Just make it where it's balanced for dealing with missiles. And if you don't have somebody to be a gunner, and then balance gunners to be anti-fighter flak. An actual job, you know? They have modifiers for salvage ships. Yeah, but again, like, having it like that, I just don't think you should have modifiers for ships. Just make it where certain modules have the modifiers. Yeah, that's fine for that kind of stuff. I'm talking about where you have, like, say a Connie has 25% bonus to turrets, and then you have a hammerhead that has 50%. No, just make weapons that are balanced for the hammerhead and the Connie, which is just bestoking the turrets, as far as I'm concerned. There is no reason to put cannons on 2 size 3 cannons are not helping 4 size 5 cannons on the Connie. It does nothing. So those turrets should be anti-fighter flak. And CIG should move away from the idea that people can fit out turrets. Certain turrets, so like Hammerhead and Scorpius turret, should allow to have anti-fighter weaponry system on the turrets, but because of the platform, you could also look at it, no, you don't get the ability to use those weapons. Because you have the ability to move closer against fighters. A ship like a Connie doesn't. A ship like a Hammerhead doesn't. It's not light fighter dogfighting another light fighter, for example. Modifiers are easy. Modifiers also unbalance the game massively, Robert. Again, if you screw up, it's easier to make a weapon that works on all platforms than it is to change percentages because you maybe give a certain ship 5% that it shouldn't give it 5%. You're adding more work to the developers. Just balance one weapon. That's it. And most ships now have size 3 turrets. You don't need to make a Connie's turret size 4. You just need to make a weapon for the size 3 turret. That's it. And it can only fit on certain ships. Then you make a size 4 version of that weapon that only fits on the Hammerhead. So if you want to be an anti-fighter Hammerhead, you can fit that weapon, but it doesn't fit on anything else. Look at how the Wolf is. That's what I'm talking about. You can change the spec of the Wolf by just changing the gun, but I can't put C-7088s on a Wolf, for example. That's what I'm talking about. You have weapons that go on certain ships, and they're balanced for that certain ship. Not you going, I need a modifier for this because the person inside the ship needs to put a fucking cannon on their size 3 turret system. No, it's only for fighters. The Connie turret does not need to kill big ships, as far as I'm concerned. It's an anti-fighter platform. No, it's not, dude. It's not. Dude, you can't compare EVE Online to this game, dude. EVE Online, you're clicking the ship around. In this game, we're moving at certain speeds and moving at certain angles. You can't compare it to just stat changing, dude. It does not work. It does not work like that for Star Citizen. You can't just add a buff to a ship that you... Think of all the weapons that can be put on it, Robert. And when you look at those buffs on the ship, what does it do? When you look at a Glenty ship, it only buffs railguns and the close-range shotguns. If that. So why bother? Why are you adding stats like that? Because CIG will fuck it up. No offense to Bear in the channel, but CIG will fuck it up. They'll just make it where it's 25% flat rate to all weapons. Then you've got cannons doing more than they need to be. You just don't get it. All you have to do is add one weapon that works for anti-fighter and that's it. You don't need to make anything else for anti-fighter. You don't need laser beams for anti-fighter. You don't need shotguns for anti-fighter. You just need one gun. designed to kill fighters, and that's all you put on these ships. And fuck people that want to change them around. You have the Connie's primary weapons to do that. You have the 600 Eyes primary weapons. CIG isn't... Well, again, then they're never going to be able to balance this game for fighters and turrets, Robert, if they don't. They think that they can change all these stats. It doesn't work. It does not work, because Bear just said it in chat, dude. He literally just said you can't nerf a size-free weapon in range because it affects the turret as well. But if you make that turret have a percentage bonus, right? If you make it where, for example, a Connie's turret gets a 25% bonus, it bonuses up everything. It means that I take shotguns in turrets that don't need to be shotguns to kill other ships. You don't see that it goes from being an anti-fighter platform to I can fuck every platform because of it. But if CIG make it where it's only designed for certain repeaters, right? Like EVE Online does it, then why not just make a bestoked weapon at that point? Because you're always going to use the bestoked weapon. It's easier to balance it than it is a percentage modifier. Look at the Perseus. Look at the Polaris. Look at the Meteor. CIG brought out free ships recently with bestoked weapons, and it's so much easier to balance. Everyone would love to have different guns on the front of their Polaris. I don't think it's a good idea in the long run, because it forces you to use those weapons for certain things. If you made them where they had railguns, they're going to be railgunning from 5 kilometers away. You could attach the state to the thing holding the weapon and remove it from the weapon itself. Again, why go through the hassle of trying to figure out the percentage instead of just making it one weapon? Again, what Robert is saying, we look at any percentages on EVE Online. EVE Online ship hidden stats, right? If you take a Galenti, you can't put laser guns on it and you don't get a bonus. So if you're going to do that same mentality in Star Citizen, where it only gives a bonus to a certain weapon, why don't you just buff a different weapon that fits on all ships? You see what I mean? You're going to make it where eventually it is only one gun. Just make a Cougar and use that as a size 3. More rocket pod ships. Again, you don't need rocket pods on the Vanguard. You just don't. That turret should only be anti-fighter. It doesn't need to serve any other purpose. Turrets should only be dealing with anti-fighter. And if you're in a turret like the Perseus, you're going to be anti-fighter and big ship combined. You're going to fly around in a Meteor. You've got bestoked size 5 cannons. But if you make CIG allow them to put size 5 repeaters on, for example, and take away the bestoked, the Meteor would be so overpowered. It'd be 2 size 5s and 4 size 3s. Do you know how broken that would be if they put that in the current stats? Vanguard rockets should be in the nose, not in the turret. Again, CIG could move the rocket pods to replacing missiles, right? And make it where it's strafing one. They could do something very simple with that. The Vanguard doesn't need to have a rocket system onto it. It looks cool, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't need that for the game. It makes it more difficult to balance it around. Just make it where it's underneath. Hard to balance when the only reason for a ship is to generate money. Well, again, look at it from a different point of view. Let's not think about how CIG make money. Let's look at it from how does this fix the game where fighters stop killing big ships? Or as I bring up, why do I bring a Hammerhead when I can bring 7 fighters that will do a better job than the Hammerhead? Why do I bring 2 Connies instead of bringing 3 or 4 fighters that will do a better job? You bring 4 Hornets with laser cannons does a better job than your 2 Connies with all that crew. Why do I bring 2 Perseus when I can bring 5 fighters that will do a better job? Now, obviously, granted, they won't kill Idris anymore, but to be honest, killing Idris isn't a fighter game anyway in 4-4. But then, again, you make cap ships impervious to certain ship sizes, that's completely fine. But then you've got it where people will start complaining that they can't kill certain things. I would love it where you get in a light fighter, even a wolf, your mentality is, I can't kill a big ship. I can't kill a Connie. I can only disable its engines and turn it off for boarding. But I can't make it explode. How many people are going to freak out in Spectrum if you do that? I think that would be the perfect world. I would love it. Where you can't kill the big ships. But CIG said, if you're a skilled enough dogfighter, you can kill a capital ship. It's just going to take you a very... No, I bring this up. If you're a Somali pirate and you've got a rubber dinghy, it doesn't automatically mean that if you have the attrition to sit around a Bismarck battleship, that you eventually take the Bismarck, right? It just shouldn't be that way. I love back when Lightfires would die to Redeemer. Yeah, again, like, Redeemer is obsolete right now. I just look at it, I would love for CIG to move into an element of like War Thunder, right? Tier 1 can fuck with Tier 1 to Tier 5, but if you go up against a Tier 10, you're fucked. Tier 10 is going to be costly to maintain, but if you win the battle, it's worth the amount that you spend. Because if anybody doesn't know War Thunder or World of Tanks, the higher the tier you go in with, the more you need to get out of it. If you go into a tier 10 battle and you just die, you waste money in that game, by the way. You have to get kills to earn the ammunition and stuff. If CIG went this route, it would be incredible. That means fighters wouldn't even risk going up against an Idris because the cost alone to kill the Idris outweighs the memes. Imagine overhead costs that matter. That's where I really hope CIG's economy team is looking at other video games like EVE Online, War Thunder, War Tanks, you know, anything that has cost and effect. You want it where you bring your big battleships out, but they are going to be expensive to maintain, but they are a serious threat on the field. You go, shit. That's a couple of Idrises. We are well outgunned here. We can hold them down for 30 minutes, guys. Can you guys support with a couple of Idrises as well? We'll hold them down. No, you're not going to be here in 30 minutes? Right, we're pulling out. We have to take that as an L. Because we can't do it. Yeah, we don't have any consequences right now. But this is where I hope CIG balance it around that. Where with engineering, you can make it where large ships on the field with crew are super scary. But at the cost that you have to put 4 or 5 people into one ship instead of 4 or 5 fighters. Yeah, but this is where I'm saying you can nerf those weapons down, Alpha. If CIG made it where certain size 4s didn't do the damage. So look at this way, right? Going back to what Bear says, and this is how the current state of the game is. You can't nerf a you can't nerf a Rhino size 4 gun because it also is one of the best guns to put on a hammerhead right now. Even though you don't bother bringing a hammerhead. CIG, this is what I'm saying. You have to have certain ships that don't have, like, the Talon and the Wolf should have never been size 4 in my opinion. That's just CIG trying to sell things. The Talon is, well, again, I'm bringing this up. The Talon should have been 4 size 2s or 3 size 3s. But they brought in size 4 for whatever reason. The Wolf, for example, could have easily been 4 size 2s because you could have had the rotary open in a certain way that has 2 guns coming out on each side. It would have looked cooler as well. But they went with 2 size 4s for whatever reason they decided to do so. Marketing, or they wanted to test out something. But you're putting big guns on a small thing that can't be tracked because of the state of how turrets are. It's not fighter-to-fighter combat that you worry about with size 4s. A Gladius with 3 size 3s can kill a Wolf with 2 size 4s. depending on the pilot, right? It's the fact that the Wolf can shoot a big ship and you can't do that. Well, the Talon is a big concern because one thing I don't think CIG has looked into is that you take the Shiv weapons, right? The Shiv weapon does 52 alpha. It has 1400 speed, 3000 range, but it has 10,000 rounds. So it does 546 damage in total with all its shots at 2.2 pen. 2.2 pen, chat. The cannon for a deadbolt is 6.6. These are where the stats are fucked up on size 4. Because this breaking net size 4 Gatling should be bestowed to a Shiv only. But you can put it, 2 of them, on a Talon that can't be seen 2 kilometers away. Because of how stealth works in the game right now. So you have a stealth Talon that can kill every big ship under a certain armor category, and that big ship can't even see it. Because CIG allow you to put these weapons on. You see where we go bad with bonuses? Is that you just should be bestowing certain weapons to certain ships, and you use that ship for a certain reason, not because everyone wants to fit every gun on every ship. That is bad meta, that's bad gameplay. Because look at the Wolf, for example. You have a choice of ballistics, you have a choice of laser. But you can't get ballistic cannons, and you can't get distortion cannons. You have 2 choices to go with, ballistic or laser, and that's it. But now you have it where a stealth ship does the same damage as cannons in a platform it can't be seen from. Because again, CIG allow you to put these weapons on the Talon. And the easiest way around it is, I can't fit these guns on a Talon. You don't nerf the gun, you just make it where it can't fit it on the Talon. And the problem with duping is every hammerhead person is going to buy a Shiv and then dupe these guns with the exploit in 4.5 and have a hammerhead caked in these guns that do 52 alpha at that speed and that amount of ammo. And that also breaks the game because of that. Or your MXs, your Guardian MX, can put 4 of them on the ship now, right? The F8 OP? Yeah, because again, it's just balancing choices that make it OP to begin with, and then they realize they goofed up. But the simplest way that stops these ships being OP is range. If you force a light fighter to get into a kill box of 1,000 meters, it can only do damage at like 1,500, but you have turrets that are able to hit at 2,000, 3,000. And obviously the closer the target is, the more damage it does. If CIG did this, you solve all the issues. Because the issue is not the Talon being able to do damage, it's the ability that nothing can kill the Talon before it kills you. Because your defense can't track it. Your defense are... Like, turrets should be super fast in my opinion. Now, I do believe CIG have buffed turrets recently on certain ships to make them, like, yaw and stuff faster. But I personally think they need to be even more faster. Because you have a split second to apply damage in how this game works. If this game was a true, like, B-17 bomber gameplay, right? And ads are about to start, chat, so I'm gonna cool the conversation down. If this was like a B-17 fighter gameplay, the balancing would be so much easier. The problem is you have a 6th UF game, where basically when somebody's shooting, they can just reverse out of your range, get their shields up, and come back in before you get your shields up. And it just becomes a battle of attrition at that point, and that's really boring. Really, really boring. Because you just bring fighters over any big ship. Ad will start now, guys. The funny thing is, though, is the Wolf is not OP. The range is what makes it OP. That's it. The movement of the wolf is nothing special. The size 4 guns are nothing special. It's the range that you can have on that platform. That's the only thing that makes these ships OP. Is that you can move in and out of kill boxes at ease because of how the game is. Now, hopefully, if CIG ever nerf backstrafing, right, this will hopefully solve a few issues. But I don't think they ever will. Do you have as much luck on Kick? Dude, I got like 34 amazing viewers on Kick right now who are giving me more income than the 81 on Twitch. How will you nerf backstrafing? Just mass... Yeah, so basically, my take on backstrafing is backstrafing should be powerful to slow you down to 0, Wald, right? But when you get to 0 and you start going backwards, it's slower in the acceleration, right? Because we don't want to punish people breaking in combat, right?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
There goes. Cell, thank you much. Do you want to see Axis, right? Again, this is thanks to Cell and Blastate. Let me do this, right? Kick here. Do you want to see how much I've earned today from 10 subs? $47. Alright. See, if you were on Kick, you wouldn't see the ads either. Amazing, right? I'll wait. Again, if anybody wants to see ad-free content, watch on Kick. So much easier. Increase the income. Thank you, Sal. Thank you so much for that. You cannot nerf... Wait. What was I reading on that? You cannot nerf backstrafing. The top players will not be the top if you did that. No, the top players would still be the top players. Regardless. You would get rid of all the cheesy PvPers. I can tell you, right? Players like Among Us. Players like Just Jerry. Fresh as Ice. Gillen. Virgil. I'm trying to name some other names out of the quick ahead. Tumblr. Trying to think of names and stuff like that. Yeah, you nerf backstrafing, none of those players are going to give a shit. They're going to adapt and still kill you, regardless of what happens. The only thing that needs to be nerfed in backstrafing is not going from positive 300 to 0. It's the 0 to positive minus 300. That's the issue that CIG has. CIG needs to make backstrafing only a break, and as soon as you hit 0, you go into a pool. Because as far as I'm concerned, chat, you should only be able to go up to 50 meters a second backwards, because it should only be for landing your ship and moving around in a hangar. And you don't need to be anything more than 50 meters a second. Okay? But you make it where from 300 meters a second to 0, your backstrafe acts as a really good break. It's only when you go backwards is the issue. Because people will permanently go backwards and turn whilst you're having to push around their shots because you can't navigate it. CIG makes it where backstrafing takes you from 300 to 0 really fast, and then from 0 to negative 300 is super fucking slow. And that's all it is. And you will, any pro PvPer would not, like, if you said this to Virgil, and next time he's live, say TheDarkLaw said backstrafing only needs to be from 300 to 0 fast, 0 to negative 300 slow. I guarantee you he would probably say he enjoys that. He would enjoy that idea. Because it's not about slowing down is the issue. It's about people permanently going backwards at the same speed as you go forward, because going backwards uses 50% less afterburner. So as somebody's trying to push around, you just do this. And if you start to do this, the other person just warps away. Yeah, exactly. Because also that helps with big ships. As the big ship is pushing towards you, you can backstrafe faster than the big ship can go forward, and you just stay at range and hyperkite. I call it hyperkiting. Basically staying out of any kill box, and you're free to go, right? Anyway, Axis, just to show you here, right? Obviously, this is I'm a partner on Kick. I make income from just streaming, right? So you can see here, on December the 2nd, I made $213 from gifted subs. I made 142 from, and it splits down. It shows you Google and web, basically, right? And then here, for example, that is Cell and Blasting Manasty have dropped 10 gifted subs, and I get 47.40. If you were to do this on Twitch, for example, with gifted subs, I would be down to a 70-30 split. I'm 95% split on Kick. And then the partner income, for example, is on there, just by going live, I made $6 for a 3-hour stream with under 20 viewers. There was a good day. I did it for nearly 18-hour stream. I made $18. If that was on Twitch, I would have made about $5 for even more viewers. So the income on Kick is fantastic. The problem is that most people just don't use the platform, and they don't realize that it's ad-free content and it looks better than on Twitch. Didn't Yogi come out and say the new flight model is not a priority? I haven't heard that. Why wouldn't the new flight model be a priority since it's meant to be the Squadron 42 flight model? But again, most people who have been involved in the flight model, the new stuff, are not allowed to talk about it regardless. And again, there's nothing wrong with the current state of our flight model right now. The problem is that there's no movement. Like, for example, if CIG, just as an example, made all strafes up, down, left, right equal, this allows you to sway shots, basically, like we used to have. And if you make it where, for example, you have very hard braking for doing certain maneuvers, but as soon as you backstrafe, you're very slow, that promotes positive gameplay going forward instead of holding S keys. And then if you nerfed ranges, you mean that turrets start to wait. It would massively balance out for everything. It's all a question of, are CIG going to actually listen to us and start realizing from the people who actually play this game, or are they going to continue looking at stats which are incorrect? Because sometimes stats are good, but more importantly, you need to listen to the players who are actually playing the game. Like, for example, this mission where the NPC just instantly dies when you're trying to protect it. That needs to be designed around where CIG are doing it multiple times in multiple ships to see if it's even possible. But it feels to me that somebody built this mission and didn't even test the mission out. They just built the parameters of it. Because all you would have to do is play that mission out 5 times and realize that 1 out of 5, you're going to actually succeed. Because the NPC doesn't just die instantly. It's the same with new flight model. It's going to need a variation of different people to test it out. Not just sweaty people, right? You can't just look at sweats dictating it. So you can't take all the best players and balance the game around those best players. That would be very incorrect to do. But you can take their knowledge of the game and set up parameters. You then do it with above average people. Then you do it with average people. You do it with under average people. And as far as I'm concerned, no offense to anyone that's a casual gamer, you should never even take their opinion into consideration. Because most likely they'll quit the game before they even get to the level that's required to play the game. And that's just truth in anything. Look at Dune Awakening, for example. The dev team catered to all the casual players. All the casual players don't play the game, and now they're having to revert all the PvP changes back to keep all their current players happy. All because they listen to people fucking catering for the weak. And you just don't listen to those people. I'm sorry, you don't. Because no matter what a company does, you'll never adapt or never get on with the game. Because it's you that makes you... It's you that chooses to be in that place, not the game company. Hey, Kicks. Good morning, dude. Okay, let's get back to some testing. I think Cutlet's on. Let me see if Cutlet's down to some fighter testing whatsoever. Let me see what he's doing, chat. Where is he?
and it's not best in slot. Like combat shield should have like FR86 should have something like 2.5 seconds damage delay.
Yeah, it's a little bit silly. I mean, it's only 0.8 seconds, but still makes no sense. Same with down relay.
5.8 regen delay. Down regen
We
delay
got
is
Idris
11
here.
seconds.
Guess that's our buddy.
Let me
Yeah,
see.
let's go.
Yeah, don't shoot for now. Let me remove staggered first. Up for some AC testing.
The PDC is disgusting.
Maybe. Give me a second. Well, where is the staggered keybind?
Weapons.
I just don't know what to test in Arena Commander, to be honest. I just want to sit and people shoot me, you know? And I shoot back. Because, like, I'm pretty sure Arena Commander doesn't have certain mechanics.
How's the P2 feeling?
I don't know where to bind even the fucking staggered fire.
If I had a
Let's put it on
choice,
any random
Bones,
key.
I would say to CIG, put the patch back that you added last Tuesday.
Keybind.
Nerf 5 guns.
Like, is there
and
any
sell it.
fucking keybind that is not taken? Apostrophe. There we go.
That's my take right now.
Apostrophe isn't taken. Let's go. Can I come shoot you? Sure.
Okay.
I mean, we're in a Perseus, so you're just gonna kite us to shit, but sure. I don't mind that. Get closer, did he? Alright, so, like, get like... Yeah, I think that's fine.
I have no solution.
Alright.
I need to.
Let me wipe the account, because most likely they're going to be somewhere else. So yeah, that's my take right now. Put the weapons back, put all the stats that you had back in, because hopefully somebody kept a copy of that patch. The one that went out on last Tuesday, or it was the Monday, whichever before CIG reverted back to 4.4 changes. Put that one out. I'll give you 5 weapons to nerf, and then ship it with the current stats of like engineering, repairing, and stuff like that. And it would actually be one of the best patches CIG has released in a long, long time. Because it means that you have to get close range as a fighter. And it also means that if you nerf the 5 weapons that break the game, there wouldn't be imbalancement to it. And that is literally take the C-78 and nerf its AoE, not its pen, not its ballistic stuff, but nerf its AoE range because it can take out too many components too easily. You then take the Shiv weapons and you just nerf the Alpha down, and you take and that's on the laser and the ballistic. You then take the Wolf ballistic and laser and nerf the Alpha down, and then the Idris K laser nerf down the output on it. I need to see the old stats again. Oh, it's dog bed? Yeah. The other one is somewhere else. Sorry, I'm just recopying the account, guys. If CIG did those stats and shipped it, I would be so happy. Like, I was no joke. I did a long stream last Tuesday, and I was super excited for 4.5. CIG put in the new stats, or reverted the stats, and I didn't want to play the game. That's how bad it was. It felt really good for PvE. It felt really good for PvP. We did a huge amount of testing, and it was only 5 weapons that needed to be nerfed. That was it. And then they could have tweaked it when they came back over the holidays. No, I don't know. I mean, at CIG have addressed it. You've got Nico and you've got the other guys like addressing that they're doing stuff. The problem is it's going to come out without that stuff in 4.5, and I just feel like it's going to be a month of shit because it's going to be back to light fighters, medium fighters, hyper kiting big ships again. And it just sucks, man. It really does. We were so close to multi-crew actually being something in the game. Now it's just, again, you bring wolves, you bring the arrow if it doesn't get nerfed because it's got the same resistance as a Perseus apparently. The wolves and the blade, the Perseus and the capital ships, that's it. Everything else is obsolete. Connie, worthless. Corsair, worthless. Gladiator, worthless. Just because of what you can do with those ships. It's nothing to do with laser pen, dude. I just literally looked at the stats. It's range of weapons that's the issue, dude. Nothing to do with pen. Pen looks good. What CIG have done with the pen stats look really, really good. Where is Cutlet?
No, it's because it keeps typing numbers.
Ah, okay.
It's also mod.
Yeah, got it. Okay, so 96. We are in on one Crusader or whatever, yellow. Okay. Are we yellow or Crusader?
No, we went Crusader.
Crusader on one, yeah.
Please don't bring a wolf. That will be.
Oh, he will
to
bring
hit.
a wolf 100%. So yeah. So midday, 96.
I love how
2%.
literally they're already worried about the
like
ship
shots, yeah.
that I wanted to test out. They're already like, nah.
Go give him a follow.
I'm gonna give them a thing. I'm gonna showcase two things. I want to see it in the kill box and outside of the kill box. No hesitation on that? Yeah, I know. Because again, like, I'm not the best player. I've played this game for 13 years, guys. I've played every single flight model. I've played every balanced choice CIG have done. I have been negative towards some and I've been positive towards some. But I'm still here. But I know when you're creating a balance that doesn't work. And it's just a few tweaks to solve it. Just a few tweaks. And again, like I keep bringing out, last week, we were so close.
Welcome.
Super close. Those 5 guns, if you had nerfed, if you had rolled out live, I would have said, this is amazing until next year. Yeah, basically what's wrong with the arrow is it's basically as tanky as a Perseus. Not by shield, but by armor because of how armor works. And obviously, as Wiz is saying, CIG are aware of it, which is good. Because no joke, it would have just... If CIG don't fix the arrow, I 100%, I will put $1,000 down. If CIG don't fix the arrow, it will be arrow meta in 4.5. All you will see is arrows with fucking broadswords. That's it. Or tarantulas. Because it's so scuffed. Super, super scuffed. Because you can't have a light fighter that moves like that, but also tanks like a Perseus. Yeah, it's meant to have armor bones. Yeah. So it's like the Gladius meant to have armor. The fact is it's got a Perseus armor strapped to a fucking arrow, dude. Right? That's the problem. It's not because we're not complaining about armor. It's got the armor of a Perseus. So imagine a Perseus flying around like an arrow. You can see the issue, right? It becomes unkillable. And then you bring a fleet of them, you can't kill it. Well, there are developers. Right, so I think people need to understand the difference between a developer and somebody who works in a company that tests certain things. Developers are the only people in the company that can actually do code, if you think about it, right? You don't take, like, for example, an artist is not classed as a developer, right? you might call them a dev for easy reason, but they're not a developer. They're somebody that will do 3D artists, artwork, stuff like that. They build it, and then you take a dev that codes it into the game, does all it different ways like that, right? So when somebody's building missions or somebody's building a ship, they don't play the game because they've only got a blueprint of what they need to do, and that's their job, right? You then have to put it into the game, and then you have to have QA basically go, this is overtuned to fuck. There's a bit of push and pull, push and pull, push and pull between the people that can code and the people who actually know about the game and are working on it constantly. And eventually some lead will then go, guys, we're spending too much time on this. I need you working on this now. We're going to have to just get to a stat that sort of works to make the game playable, but we don't give a shit if it's overpowered. We don't care if it's nerfed into the ground. We just need it where it fucking works to get this patch out. And that, unfortunately, is the state in any video game company. You will always be fighting with developers and people who understand the game, like, for example, us, who constantly play it, because they don't have the time to just sit down for 6 months and dial in every number because, in quote, there could be something that comes out in the next 3 months that another team is working on that massively changes everything. So CIG right now just need to get a patch working. And if they can fix as many bugs in that process, they will do so in their time period. They will balance as much as they can in that time frame. But the overall goal is get 4 or 5 out when it's meant to be scheduled in, hopefully for next week or this week, whenever, and it just fucking works. It doesn't crash you to desktop. There might be some bugs, stuff like that. Because down the line, it's easier to fix this shit than it is to rush it within 1 or 2 weeks, right? Yeah, exactly, yeah. But the thing is though, is like CIG, basically, they'll go away for a 2-week break, which they deserve. Anybody that does this amount of hours needs to have a fucking break and detox, right? Some of them will still work from home because they're absolute lunatics. Some people will still fix bugs for Star Citizen at home because they're lunatics. Some people might even go into the office, right? Workaholics are workaholics at the end of the day. The point being is that CIG will be away for 2 weeks, and then when they come back, they have their thing called summits, which is all the leads will fly to a location of choice, or multiple locations, and they discuss about 2026, and obviously it's going to be a stressful year because you got Squadron 42 coming out, so different teams are going to be hyper-focused on cleaning that up for good, and Star Citizen will probably take a little bit of a back burner for the period of time. So they'll have their summits, whilst teams are working on the fixes, but you won't get any major changes, like modifications to the mechanics, until these things are done, which is by the end of January into February. So you're more than pushing on for, like, say, a 4.5, 1 and 2, maybe February, right? If it gets out beforehand, I'll be impressed, but generally going with their routine is it's normally we'll need to wait until 4.5 times 2 or 0.2 for any major changes. By then, you're having the team sort of more focused on 4.6 than anything else. So again, you got to expect that CIG have to fill a deadline, like in any other game. They have to do certain amount of work in that time frame before they move on to the next one to start getting tested. And if they just get the patch working, that's all that really needs to be cared about. You're not going to get finely tuned balancing anytime soon. It just needs to make sense for CIG, and that's it. It just needs to work for us to be acceptable. After that, you don't need, like, you're not going to get the perfect formula in 4.5. I would imagine you don't even get the perfect formula until 2027, to be honest, because the moment that CIG add in the new flight model and Maelstrom and Genesis, and like again, even Genesis can massively affect the game, because right now whoever has more FPS has better ESP tuning in the game right now, if you guys don't know this. So whoever has better FPS in sweaty dogfighting generally can win better than somebody else. So I think they've got a PvP mission going, yes. They're all PvP'd out of their mind. We're not going to take the bounties, we know where they're at. But everything throws work in the spanner. That's why I'm saying I was so excited for 4.5 last Tuesday. I went to bed, and when I came back on Wednesday, Thursday, I was deeply upset because CIG had reverted all the stats. Because we're so close to 4.5 that made sense. Wiz, thank you for being here, dude. Appreciate the banter. And now it's very much like we'll get something, but I have a horrible feel. Like if CIG don't do something about light fighters, it's just 4.4 with a little bit more mechanics to do as multi-crew. You'll just see less multi-crew out there. Because why would you come out in multi-crew if it's more hassle than it needs to be? I love how it claimed the Perseus as well. I'm doing this chat just so I get the best fit. FPS scanning working in AC? Yeah, again, not bothered about that. It's weird how you put this skin on and sometimes it like, there we go. Like it holds. Alright, what are they up to?
Welcome to the ASOP.
Also, I need to quickly go and buy a Talon. We'll use this. Need to quickly go and buy a Talon. Because I've told them I'm coming in a wolf, but I'm not.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
I'm coming in stealth shiv. Pretty much. A stealth shiv. Ooh, awesome. We can quickly get the armor on. But again, going back to it, if CIG can just fix the idea of turrets having a different category of weapons to pilots, I genuinely believe you will massively sort out all the issues in the game at that point. I'll buy a new spaceship with brand new money if I'm wrong. That's my bet. Because the moment that you make turrets dangerous and you nerf the kill box range of pilots in light fighters, I think you've got a good foundation to start working on the game. But until you get rid of this light fighter crap, and trust me, I love light fighters. I love the dogfighting idea of it. I'm just so bored of the light fighter killing the big ships as well. I want a reason for those big ships to be in the air. And also, I'm a big fan of engineering. I think it's great. I just think the mechanic sucks. That's it. But I've yet to do that. That's another thing I need to test, because apparently CIG have boosted the fix repeater, or fixing it, sorry. Yeah, here we go. Shield health has been increased, adjusted engineering screen to go directly to the main display when interacted with. Oh, shit. Let me go and buy the ship, and then we'll quickly jump into Arena Commander. I want to see if the Asgard started then. Doors can now be locked open. Awesome. Fuses damage overall. Penetration values, we've looked into that. Isn't resistant to death. Nothing on repair amount. That might not be in yet, because again, that was from the Nico post, right? Or is it here? I had it up a minute ago. Or at the start of the show, actually. Official patch notes. Yeah, it was here from Nico. Where is it? Wait, where did I have it, chat? Was it under official I got it from? Ah, here we go. Yeah. This post here. So this one was saying is repair speed felt slow. It's already been tripled and further adjustments are on the way. We'll keep the eye out. So that is a big thing, because my biggest issue with fixing ships is that it's super boring if it's slow, right? Anyone know what time limit? It's always at 1600 UTC. So that is in under an hour. It'll start. But it might be delayed. Who knows, dude? Normally CIG run on 1600 UTC for everything. Like trying to get the servers back up online when they bring them offline. New things going on the website, because I think that brings the sales team in as well. So 1600 UTC would be 10, 11 o'clock? No. Yeah, 10, 11 o'clock for some of the American offices. So it's like a good time for work, right? What is Lumina? It's basically Christmas. We don't celebrate Christmas in-game. We call it Lumnia. Because again, for example, I'm not religious, so why would I ever celebrate Christmas? Area 18. Holiday, yeah. It's basically holidays, yeah. Because when we get to this sort of season, I never say, you know, Happy Christmas to people. I say Happy Holidays. And then you get somebody that comes and go, why can't you say Happy Christmas? Because I'm not religious. So why would I celebrate something that's religious?
Quantum travel complete. Contact.
It's them! It's Cutlet! They'll see me in the Avenger Titan and they'll think they might think I'm gonna be coming at them in a Titan, chat. We'll keep them occupied with it. They gave a Gladius one year, which was cool. They gave Gladius skins. They don't give a Gladius. Yeah, again, that's fine, man. You know what I mean? Like I think people celebrating the holidays, you know, giving gifts because it's a holiday, I think it's a cool thing. I think more people should give more gifts. Like dropping gifted subs on this channel. That's the way it should be, right? But yeah, like for me, I don't go to church, I'm not religious, so why would I celebrate, you know, Christmas Day? Plus my birthday is on the 26th of December. So I hate everything to do with the 25th. Not because I'm not religious, it's because it shadows my birthday. Oh, the meme with the hover quad? The hover quad handle picture, that was a meme and a half, right? The thing is though, CIG for the past like 2 years have done really good gifts for Lumnia. And it's only like 13 days, right? But there's been, over the years, there's been a lot of people that have been like, why do we not celebrate Christmas in the game? And it's like, because not everyone is religious. And if you are celebrating Christmas and you're not religious, what are you fucking doing? You know? And if you are religious and you celebrate Christmas, awesome. But not everyone is. When does it start? It starts today, in like under an hour or two. It's like we don't celebrate Halloween in Star Citizen. We celebrate, what's it called? Day of Vara, basically. Hey Gore, how you doing? People are free to celebrate in game, they don't need an event. Exactly, Gumi. Exactly. If you're like, there's some organizations out there that you have to be Christian to enter. Again, I got nothing against that. You can come in game, you can go to the Christmas tree in game, and you can celebrate Christmas if that's what you want to do. It doesn't affect me, but we don't need to call it Christmas for a video game. Just don't. You can make it Christmas, but it doesn't need to be called Christmas. Like we also don't, like we celebrate Asia doing New Year's Eve or New Year's, but we call it I got the list here actually. CIG are very clever and they call it other things. Where's my list? Here we go. So we got Red Festival, Lunar New Year, Valentine's Day is Cameron, Patrick's Day is called Stella. Then you got April's Fool, which is Triggerfish, Invictus, Alien Week, Foundation Festival, which is for new players, Ship Showdown, Pirate Week, because again, what day is in September where it's Speak Like a Pirate Day? Then you got SeasonCon, Day of Vara, which is Halloween, and then Lumina, which is Christmas, right? It's a really good way of doing it. Yeah, you get like a good 20-30 bucks free stuff, yeah. I'll be shocked. The day that CIG give you a free ship for Christmas or Lumina or holidays, whatever you want to call it, you know, I'll be very shocked on that day. Alright, we're pretty much just picking up a talent, chat, and then we're gonna backspace Jitsu back to Orison. Because I just don't have a talent on this account.
Quantum travel initiated.
Everyone gets a free Idris? Yeah, no joke. I say this with a great passion. If everyone gets a free Idris for the holidays, I'm going to be playing another video game. That's my take. It's bad enough that CIG sell these ships, but yeah.
Quantum travel.
If everyone owns one, I'm done with this game. I'm away. I don't mind if people own them in game, but yeah, you give everyone a free address, it's not gonna be fun. It's bad enough that people are duping Idris. That's another thing, Bear, if you're in chat, dude, can you please see if you can speak to somebody at CIG and be like, is it possible to make the Idris M railgun bestowed to Idris M's? Just for the time being. Because, oh my god, the amount of duping is ridiculous. Sick and tired of people cheating this game. And I know it's a developing video game, but it's still, it's so bad. Yeah, but the thing is though, is that people have bought that with real money, right? You can balance it that way. It's the fact that a lot of people don't own Idris M's, and the Idris M can dupe the gun and get the gun back for very little price. And I'm sick and tired of seeing people who don't own Idris M's own, like, flying around in an Idris M. It just makes it so common, and it was never meant to be a common ship.
Landing gear deployed.
And you can lower the balancing on the thing, but it's so silly to nerf a railgun only because everyone is basically cheating the game. I was bobbing a crew with the boom tube that was hiding behind a Polaris. I hope engineering eliminates solo capital ships and they can make GOG markers go away. Wow. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get rid of God markers, guys, until CIG brings in the new law system. And to my knowledge, it's not coming out next year. So you're gonna have that kind of marker for at least another year. Yeah, I'm just using it as a shuttle ship, Wolfie. I genuinely think the Avenger Titan is one of the best ships in the game for just everyday use.
Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay.
It'll be 100% one of the like first ships that I buy in game. Titan needs a railgun. You can put 2 size 3 railguns on it. There you go. You don't need a size 4. You know that the Avenger Titan originally started off with a size 5 gun in. Did you imagine the Avenger Titan in this current patch with a size 5 and 2 size 3s? It'd be so stupid. You wouldn't be able to park it. The size 5 would be like, it's just so much bigger than the ship. Also, there was originally meant to be a two-seater Avenger Titan, and CIG scrapped the idea, and I would actually love a 2-seater Titan. And you can only get into the bed area from the back. It would be bigger than the ship, yeah. Also, Area 18 update. The thing is though, is I don't think you'll see any updates to Crusader or Pyro until Genesis is out and they've completed Nyx. Look at Nyx is the new standard with CIG stuff, right? Because this year when Genesis comes out and we get Nyx 1, I will be very interested to see what that team has worked on. That is going to be breathtaking, and that will be your new standard. Yeah, because again, this is the thing, right? You only need Area 18 and Area 18 and Lorville and other places to just work, right? You don't need an update right now. There's no point updating these areas until you've got that new shit out. I think it's just a FPS radar. I was hoping it was going to be the low light stuff for flying, but I don't think that's going to make it in for 4.5 Live. I would imagine it's maybe in 4.5.1 or 4.5.2. You think it's VR? Well, I think CIG are going to have to massively change on stuff if that's the case. But since people are reporting radar scanning in Arena Commander, I would imagine it's that. Again, I don't think CIG are going to add VR until, or bring back the capability of VR until the full system of VR is in. Again, just worthless thing, you know? Worthless to bring VR in a game that doesn't have VR. And before somebody says, oh, you can get a support thing and make it. Now, fuck off. It's fake VR. It's not native. Stop talking shit. Stop simping out to VR. If it's not full VR native, you are talking shit. You are looking at a screen. Can't control any depth with your eyes. I can't get a ship. CIG, I can't even buy a ship!
Hi.
God damn it. Can you push me through? Push me through, please. For fuck's sake. Alright.
Hey there.
CIG, Area 18 seems to be broken. Pirate problems? How can they get through? For fuck's sake, I just wanted to test a Talon. Can we buy a Talon off the website? I bet we can't. Fuck's sake. I was gonna use credit just to buy it, but I can't. I like how we can get a stinger still, though. That's not gonna help me. Crap.
Hey.
Come on! Let me phase through.
Heard anything good recently?
Alright, well this is screwy, because I think there's only one server running.
Have you been?
Use the glitch box? How does that work again? Do I just have to put... See, the thing is though, is this is 4 or 5, you can't make a box now. Or can you with arms? Yeah, see what I mean? Like... Chat, what the fuck is... What the fuck is going on? There's my arm! Oh my god, what memes? What fucking memes? Physically. Alright. This is not gonna work, chat. God damn it. Yeah, that's not working. Alright. How can I do this? Cyborg arms? That'd be kind of cool, actually. Let me in!
What's the rumpus?
CIG! Is there any chance you could maybe join the server and remotely open the door so I could buy a Talon for testing?
How's it going?
Please! Please open Area 18 door. Let MB... They're phasing through me, dude. They're not doing anything. They're literally phasing through.
Hello. Everything good?
What's this? Hey! See? They're phasing through me. God damn it!
Hi.
It's a shame I couldn't piggyback on the... jump on the back of an NPC.
Hey, what's up?
It doesn't have a downstairs, no. This is where, like, no joke, for CIG, just make it where it's constantly got the door open, right? I don't understand why these places have closed doors. I just don't get it. Or just do something simple, like a shield, right? Also, totally sus this guy around here. Even add a button? Yeah, that's a good point, right? There's no way, and I can't do the helmet trick because again, now if you look at helmets, because it's 4 or 5.
Anything interesting? What's new with you?
Yeah. Well.
Hey there.
There's no way I'm using that to get through these days.
Move it.
Hey, what's up? Hey
Don't
there.
make me tell you twice.
Hey.
How you doing, kitty man? Alright, I can't test this chat. So I need to get in there. There's nowhere else that you can buy a Talon, right? I can't believe I'm having to do this. I'm gonna go and check my buyback list. The things I do for CIG, and I don't even get paid. Do I have a Talon on buyback? $100 per page. Can I do ships? Standalone ships. We've got one, chat. We have a Talon. Can't believe I'm having to use a fucking buyback token. You can't do the armor trick because it's all physicalized now. I'll just do it this way. This is so much easier. 115. Alright, let me close the game down again. Yeah, literally helmets now are physicalized, and as I showed there, taking off my arms, they're now flying above me. Invisible. Again, I'll just waste a buyback token. I'll send a support ticket. I'll send a support ticket in and be like, yo, CIG, you remember when I did these testing for you? I had to buy a ship that wasn't available in game. Nah, it's alright, I've already recopied the account. Already bought it. That's the extent I will go to testing Star Citizen for everyone. I'll waste a buyback token to get a ship because we can't get it in the current patch. Anyway, I don't need buyback tokens. I'm ready to buy the battlecruiser in April. How much do you reckon it will be? Well, Javelin's what, 400? Yeah, probably between 4 to 5k. Lucky I got 6k credit. I'm just gonna get it for the lulz. I don't even want it. I look forward to watching everyone melt their accounts as well in the process. Oh wait, Stanton. Going to be an F5 war for it will be crazy. Oh yeah. But the thing is, again, look at it this way. If you own an Idris and you're unable to fucking operate an Idris, I would probably suggest buying a battle cruiser would be a bad idea. Oh yeah, I've got a couple of those ones on buyback RPG. I have 5 Idris, 2 Kraken on buyback, and I have multiple of those big boy packs if I actually needed them, you know, for whatever reason. Because I'm Legatus Wiz that doesn't have Legatus assets. I only have, I got like 6k credit. So I buy things and then 24 hours melt them just for sheer fun and shits and giggles, right? It gives my credit purpose.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh no, we only need Talon and Shiv. It didn't copy my account. Yeah, I didn't copy the account, chat.
Please visit us again.
We'll have to do it again.
Bye.
God damn it. Then you have room to buy whatever new ships they sell. Yeah, because again, whenever somebody's like, oh my god, CIG are releasing the L-22 Wolf. Oh my, I'm not spending more money on the game. I'm like, I'm going to get an L-22 Wolf and I'm not spending any more money on the game either. CIG got legatas out of me over the years, and that's it. That is it. Now I have play credit. I would only ever put money into Star Citizen again when we're like 1.0. That's generally it for me, because I would love to buy skins and cosmetics, but every skin that comes out is just absolute trash tier. And again, look at if anybody's playing Where Winds Meet, you would know what I'm talking about. You spend like 45 bucks on a cosmetic in Where Winds Meet, but it looks really fucking good. It's worth the money, in my opinion. And until CIG gets to that level, no. Space Dick skin win? That'd be cool. Let's see if this works now. $6K credit? Now if only SE had mailboxes? The thing is though, is I've melted so many ships that I've bought. Oh, so for example, I'm Legatus backer. I don't have Legatus assets because I gave a lot of the stuff away as giveaways. And that's the only reason I ever got to Legatus. Plus I pay 20% tax. So 20% of Legatus is like $9,000 that go to CIG or whatever, right? Oh, wait. Always press the wrong button, man. So yeah, out of all the years I've melted down ships that I just don't want, like melted down Idris, I'll rebuy my Kraken if I think I'm going to actually be able to maintain a Kraken. I have a Javelin. I have one of the very first 50 sold Javelins on my account in 2014. And again, I got that as a joke. I have no interest in owning a Javelin, but I've got one of the first ever 50 sold. So I've only ever kept it on my account for pure memes. Eventually down the line, what I want to do with all my credit is I'll buy... If CIG ever allow you to give ships to people, I will... Oh shit, where did I go, chat? Did I not pick Area 18? For fuck's sake, man. I'm gonna get banned for copying my account so much. Yeah, I was just not thinking. I need to be at Orison. I don't want to have to keep flying back. Sorry, guys. Fucking up today. They redid the Praetorian 15k pack. Now it includes Kraken and Javelin and Idris and 90. Really? Let me quickly recopy. Yeah, man, let me have a look. Did they really? So Polaris, Idris M, 890, Javelin. Ooh, and Kraken Privateer? Holy shit. And a Scythe? Holy shit, I could actually melt everything and get that. I think. That actually is worth it. For somebody like me, anyway. What's in the Dominus then? Idris P, Raylan. Yeah, that's still not worth it. That's actually really good. Holy shit. Merchantman as well. Perseus. There's a lot of little, like, Valkyrie, good. Astra, good. 600i Explorer, good. 400, whatever. Upgrade. Iron Shad Assault. L21. Damn, that is actually a really good pack. I know it's ridiculously expensive, but again, you've literally got two of the best. You've got an Idris M. You've got a Scythe. That's super rare already. So those two are super rare. You've then got a Javelin and a Kraken. Perseus, Polaris, 890. Merchantman, which is a capital ship now. CSU Game says it's a 5% saving. It's more the Idris M and the Scythe, dude. You're not buying this to save money. You're buying it because it gives an Idris M and a fucking Scythe. The Scythe, only 100 sold. The Scythe is super rare. And I know we get it in the subscriber thing, but I guarantee you the subscriber thing will go down the line. Also, RGB, thank you, RPG, thank you very much for the sub, dude. W's in chat for that. What you talking about? An LTI Scythe is super fucking rare. Do you think you're gonna get the Scythe in the subscriber thing by 1.0? You are fucking nuts. You've got to subscribe with the $20 a month to get the Scythe. That's the only other way to get it in the game right now. There's no way to purchase it unless you buy it from somebody's account. And they can't trade it to, or they can trade it to you. So again, and it's an Idris M. You can't get an Idris M unless you go for Legatus. So again, this is a very rare pack now for Praetorian. Because the Praetorian only used to be the Idris M. Now it's got a Javelin, it's got a Kraken, it's got an 890 in it, and it's got a Prowler and a Polaris and a Scythe. But you're only buying it for the Idris M and the Scythe. Everything else you could upgrade or downgrade. This is actually a really good pack now. It is, that's really good. Because previously, before that, it was worthless. Absolutely worthless. I think it had an Idris P and an Idris M. It's the fact that you get an LTI Scythe, and you get the Idris M, but you get a Javelin and a Kraken Privateer, Merchantman, the 890, you get all the capital ships. Downgrades? No, this is an upgrade. This is a massive upgrade to this pack. Previously, it only had Idris M and Idris P. You didn't have the Javelin, you didn't have the Scythe, you didn't have the Polaris, or I think you had the 890 in it. But again, really good if you're going for that big boy pack with little amount of spendage. Again, if you're to get a Scythe, the Scythes are like $2,000 alone for that ship on the grey market. An Idris M, you're talking about nearly 6 grand on the grey market. We could downgrade the ships? What, in packs? When did they say that? Also, you get the thing there, yeah. You get 100 UEC, not that that's much, but... Yeah, you can upgrade the ships. You can upgrade, like, the Ursa to something else, right? Yeah, no joke. Again, it's a pack for out of people's range. But for me, I could actually melt everything. If I melt my Javelin, I could buy this pack right now. The problem is, do I want an Idris M? And I lose my meme Javelin. Again, it's a 2014, one of the first 50 sold Javelin. I'm going to wait and see what happens, but definitely that's now a consideration before 1.0 for me. That would be really cool. Yeah, if you've already got the stuff, that's a really good pack. Really, really good. That's definitely worth it. That's good of CIG to do that, finally. That pack actually makes sense. Yeah, but you're not buying that pack for the savings, guys. You're not buying the Praetorian pack for the savings. You're buying it because it's the only way to get a fucking Idris M. Unless you buy it at 6k off the grey market. Or a Scythe, for example. How many people are going to hand over $6,000 to a fucking random dude on the internet to get an Idris M? You know? That's why you only buy the Praetorian pack. Is because it has an Idris M and Scythe for LTI. Again, you look at grey market for Idris M. Last time I looked at it was 6k for an Idris M. And you have to get a separate account for it because you can't trade it. Okay? And the Scythe you can trade, but I think that was over 2-3 grand for that as well. So for those 2 ships alone is the price of that pack on the grey market. People hand over lots of money to random women on the internet. True, but again, we're talking about spaceships. Does that pack... No, you would melt it down and rebuy it, basically. Melt the pack and rebuy it. Only Legatus. Legatus, they do this where if you buy the Legatus pack, every year CIG give you a token... And you can choose to buy it, and what it does is adds all the ships not on the new upgrade into your pack. Or you ask them to melt your pack, because you can't melt a Legatus, I believe. You can't melt it down. You have to ask CIG to melt it for you, because anything over a certain threshold, they require you to actually put a support ticket in. Just in case somebody fucks with your pack, right? Alright, make sure I click the right one, guys. Orison. The new pack does not contain land claim, which is worth 10,000 Alpha UC. Basically nothing. Yeah. Again, it's only for, like, collectors would you give a shit about an LTI Scythe and an LTI Idris M. If you're a regular player, you're going to get an Idris M one day eventually in the game, right? It's only for the collector type of person. You have a giftable land claims? If you want to send it my way, Mr. List, that'd be amazing. I'll take it for free if you don't want it. I promise I won't sell it. Again, anything generally like the 5k pack, the Praetorius and the Legatus, they're only for collectors. And a lot of people buy stuff like collections and stuff. It's not for your normal average player.
Welcome
And that's fine.
to
Again,
the
a lot of
ASOP
people
vehicle
complain
retrieval
about it.
system.
At the end of the day, I don't see why you would get something like that unless you're going to be a collector. I love how that said Avenger Titan. Yes, there's still some scuffiness with this new Aesop stuff. There we go.
Please visit us again.
Impress all the... It wouldn't even impress anyone. Again, so look at this way. In a game that I'm playing just now, where winds meet, you can spend $45,000 to $60,000 to get a boat skin where every Saturday and Sunday people can visit your boat and get some stuff in-game for it, right? All it does is add a slight amount of EPing, right? But I've gone on the boat twice now. Like on the Sunday. Oh wait, you actually get an undersuit? Ooh, I'm taking that. Didn't realize there was actually an undersuit for this one. And yeah. Like, I've thanked the person twice for hosting, but that's it. I don't go, oh, I wish I had a fucking ship like that. I go, fuck you. I'm not spending that money on a game that I barely play. And it's the same thing for Star Citizen. That should be where the mentality lies. Yeah, basically it's a boat where you can go on it and you can fucking dance and wrestle. It's like a little in-game activity. But for somebody to launch it on at the time requires somebody to spend $60,000 in real life to get it. And if somebody hadn't spent it, nobody gets the event. Yeah, a party boat, basically, yeah. And it's a very clever way for the company to make 60 grand, which benefits every free player in the game. And you know the funny thing is, what you actually achieve every Sunday is like, it's not even to give a shit. It's in a game called Where Winds Meet. It's a free-to-play game on Steam. It's Chinese. And the game is funded off cosmetics and a battle pass. But you don't need to buy anything, because the game gives you free skins that are so fucking good in quality. And the funny thing is, I literally got a legendary core to get a legendary thing that some people have spent like $500 to achieve. Or however much it is. Like 200 quid, 500 bucks. I got something that costed somebody 500 bucks and I got it for free. By just getting a lucky RNG roll. And I've yet to cash it in yet. No, you can't sell the skins, no. Again, the game is for free. You don't have to spend a penny. It's one of the best AAA games I've played, and it's not even a AAA game. Great boss fights, great storyline, great exploration, great team play activities. I can literally go into online mode, go into a fucking place, lie down and have another player give me a massage. And if you give them a tip, after 10 days worth of tips, they get a free cosmetic. That looks actually really good. So for 10 days, you've got to go and get tips giving massages in the game to get this living thing. You have to go to jail for 160 hours, right, to get the jail outfit, and you can only go to jail 8 hours per time. And then it takes 5 minutes or 10 minutes to escape prison, or you have to pay in total 1.5 million currency to get out and do it the fast way. So I've been doing the jail thing because as you escape from jail, 5 people protect you as 5 people attack you. And you've got to walk slowly out of prison. It's so good. I still not going to camp. Are you playing on legendary mode though, Alpha? Yeah. Have you, like, I can help you with other bosses, but I can't help you with... I think I can actually help you with the witch. But it's just gonna make her more difficult. I almost had enough internet for today. What do you mean? Again, nothing to do with internet, dude. Some people are just richer in life. Alright, so there we go on that. Okay.
You are clear to launch.
Also, why is the Talon go?
Landing gear up.
I can beat her, but I just ain't tried. Fair enough. I got 70% on the first area before I started completing it. Alright, this is the other way around. There we go.
Thank you. And please speak.
Alright. Let us go and see if we can see what Mr. Cutlet's up to. Again, don't want to jump in if he's up to some stuff. What's he doing?
It's not... Maybe I have to take off for a second.
I'm gonna leave a lurk here. I'm gonna join their comms. Good day, good day. How are you? Have you been getting much action? Right.
Where are the crew quarters? Here at the bottom, right? No? Lower turret?
I think middle deck? Should be middle deck.
Middle deck, okay. Yeah.
I think.
I want to see if there...
What's your thoughts on the current status? Because I had Bear come in, and my reaction was it's just the ranges that are really bad.
I mean, my personal opinion is that what they did with guns before they reverted it was perfectly fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Besides the fact that they just should have tweaked some outliers, pretty much.
Yeah, exactly. Because I said there was only 5 that needed to be sort of like looked into.
Yeah, it made bigger ships much more valid.
Yeah.
Now we're back to 2 kilometer strafes around the big ships, just spamming them.
Because what I've said
what else?
It's feeling right now to me like it's 4-4 just with more added crap.
Yeah. In general, engineering feels like a good addition if you commit to it. Like when you fly bigger ships, definitely, it's interesting. They did a lot to improve over the past patches. I'm very dissatisfied with an Idris, as always, because it's just, you wanted to play engineering? No, I have a gun that denies engineering. It just kills you. I don't know. I think that's, in general, that's progress. If people don't like it, I don't know.
I was saying that just for a quick fix on the gun is make it where you can't, the Idris M is bestowed to the Idris M. Just lock it for the patch.
That could be one of the things, but then again, they did a good thing when they changed the guns, right?
Yeah.
The way the railgun was nerfed, it had only 15k damage per shot. Okay, go on 1. Are we 3 in the ship?
Yes, we are manned. You have to call for hangar. It's yours.
Oh shit. My controls. I'm fucked. Oh no. I need to get somewhere.
Stop being CIG and walking everything backwards.
No, it's.
I think
somebody clip that. I need a. Oh fuck.
I think if CIG put the stats to last Tuesday before the change, they fixed the 5 guns that were broken and went live with it with the current repair and shield stats, I think it would be really, really good.
Yeah. All right. Taking off.
Copy.
Yeah. Yeah. My gripe is like with an Idris a lot. Like, they did such a good job on like nerfing it. It still did like 15k damage, but it had insane penetration and it could go through the ship and destroy components, but it will not like insta-gib a ship, right?
Yeah.
And that was so good. Maybe you could argue about the damage value, like maybe more than 15k, maybe like 30k, whatever, 20k. But that was a good solution.
Because on my list that I had after testing, it was the Idris K laser had to just be slightly nerfed, and I'm talking about previous patch before they changed back to 4.4. The Idris K just needed a little nerf. The C-7088s just needed their AoE to be nerfed because they were killing too many components in big ships. The Wolf laser and ballistic just needed to have its alpha lowered just slightly to be in line with more size 3. The Shiv alpha on the ballistics just needed to be nerfed a little bit because of how many rounds you actually get, or they had to nerf the round amount. And then after that, that was kind of it. Just those four or five weapons.
Yeah, breaknecks, like all the new weapons were imbalanced because they were done after this initial pass was done. Like, it's like, because this is actually, this like balancing pass wasn't done recently. It was done quite long ago. It was waiting for engineering. So these
Jumping to OM1.
Yeah, OM1, yeah. Also closed cargo, yeah, because I didn't see shit.
Yeah, fucking cargo bay opening over and over again is so annoying.
Okay, there should be an enemy here.
Looking. See a Connie. No Idris. Where Idris? Anyone see an Idris?
Idris here shooting me at OM1. Yeah, I saw something just now briefly.
Yep. In front.
Oh, they just like loading, yeah. Alright.
Ah, he's chaffing, that's why. Okay.
It's fine. We get into the fucking pocket and engine pocket, alright?
Yep.
I had no heals, but just got her down to 5% on the last health bar. Yeah. Again, the thing is, I don't think people realize is when you're in legendary mode, not only do they have
he jumped.
a lot more
no way,
HP,
jump. Damn, we need a Mantis here.
but they also hit harder. But it's the fact your parry window is even less than expert.
TheDarkLaw and what is that? Talon.
Yeah, can you let me know when you can actually target me? Like lose track.
I can try. You see us fly towards us, maybe?
Yeah. I'm gonna lower my missions first.
The Connie that's flying here is just interested to see what's going on and stuff like that. He's friendly or neutral.
No idea, yeah, let him be. I cannot invite you to DL, by the way.
Probably that symbol.
Alright, so I'm at 8 off you now. Five off you.
Something appeared.
Yep. You're coming from the front or from the side?
3k off you.
Why?
There we go.
Why?
Go, man.
Fucking
Red target.
Nope, don't see you yet.
Idris is back. Idris is back.
Copy.
Yeah, so I can kill you. You can't kill me. You can't even see me. Okay.
Yeah. What guns do you have to deal?
The ballistic size 4s from the ship.
Oh, you're a wolf?
No, Talon.
Talon? Okay.
Stealth Talon.
Yeah, let's. You deadbolts or not?
No, like I said, the ballistics on the shiv, so
Oh.
I've got 21st in range.
breaknecks, yeah.
So
Alright, let's
I,
hopefully-
I can shoot you with ballistics, you can't even see me or target me.
Yeah.
That's so scuffy. You're going for Idris, right?
Yeah, we're going for a
I'll
power
go,
plant.
I'm gonna go for any fighter that goes for you, just to see how fast I can kill them.
Well, he's trying to jump again, I guess. Yeah, he went nav and is trying to jump.
Yeah.
Did he jump?
Yeah.
I think I took out his front gun.
Possible.
Send me an invite if you can. I might be off the list though.
Yeah.
I would say add Diddy. Add Diddy, he should be on this, and then he can invite.
Alright.
I will pass lead.
1 to the Diddy!
Yeah, I can get Diddy. Oop. Fucking game. Are you getting like pauses in the game?
Inviting.
It's stuttering sometimes.
Yeah. It's fucking
not
weird,
that-
man.
Yeah, the build is not that stable, sadly.
Yeah, I've been getting crashes to desktop, like memory leaks. It feels like.
Vulcan or DX?
Yeah, I'm running the TDL, Vulcan or DX?
I'm on Vulcan.
Vulcan because I run DX. Yeah.
The thing is, like, I've been using Vulcan for most of the patches and had 0 issues now today. It might have just been in Nyx though. We'll see.
Yeah, it defaulted to Vulcan for me this patch, so I'm running it, and I had 0 issues except for the sound glitches that kill you or kill the game. So it's just the stuttering sometimes. It's very
Yeah.
annoying.
It's smooth. It's just the stutters and then maybe crashing to desktop.
Yep.
What's going on with the laser? It doesn't show it setting or what?
Yeah, there's some weird graphical shit going on because I see like a laser fire
Now.
Yeah, it just like goes. It's
bouncing.
weird.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah.
See how short it is.
Oh, maybe you can, like with a tractor beam, you can scroll forward and backward the lengths of the laser.
That would be funny. To be
I mean, that
honest,
would
I would actually like that. So you have to get super close with the beam to do the damage.
And the closer you focus it, the more damage it deals.
Yeah, exactly,
that
dude.
would be actually
Yeah.
cool.
That would
That would
actually
be
be cool, yeah.
Nice way to balance it.
And then they could do the same with the railgun. If you hit at like 4K, it does more damage.
Imagine like going CQB Idris Cutter, bro.
I mean, then we end up.
Only
at
TDL
well
can make
dancing
saying
again,
cool
like
sound
it was
cooler.
with Polaris was
I can
Polaris
appreciate
trying
that.
to dump fire at each
Yeah.
other, which was funny but pretty stupid.
Need more of a prime time for people to start going for volunteers.
I mean, it's already 5-hour time.
Yeah, server is building up slowly, like 434 people. Server FPS is actually shit. I'm just looking at it.
Oh yeah, it's not good.
it's actually losing its shield. But oh my god, that's slow.
Lumia's starting now? Give me a sec. What's number one, chat? How do I fucking open it? Oh, there it is. Oh, shit. What are they called? Ox skins. Nice. Very nice. Oh, we don't even have to click on anything anymore.
Yeah, the after an alpha nerf, the Medusas don't crack the Inferno to hard depth anymore.
Oh, power plant crit, I guess.
Oh shit. It's automatic now. Holy shit.
Yeah, I guess.
Awesome. That's gonna save moving through the alts now.
Melted the PP.
That was a long time.
Hey,
I
dude.
guess,
It doesn't matter. It's still a free skin, dude, at the end of the day.
Because he still has shields up.
Exactly, yeah.
Did he? No.
Yep.
You never know.
I
you
mean,
might be
maybe, I mean,
stealing
Idris
that
can
ship
have
one
massive
day and you're
shields,
like, you know what? I'm still in this ship. I want to put a
Well, the
cool
shield was
Christmas kit
slowly
on, you know?
going down.
You never know.
Yeah, shield was
Target?
down. Oh, clean.
I'll take anything free.
Gladius on the nose. Something else small.
Target friendly.
To Gladius.
Target friendly. Target friendly.
Oh, yeah. these guns are fucking stupid. So
Yeah.
stupid.
I mean, I hit him when he was shield down. And
Yeah,
stationary,
but it's the
still.
fact that I could just spin around him and just rip his wings off. Like,
Yeah,
like butter.
It's hilarious.
Yeah. And the thing is, I've still got 9k fucking rounds.
Yep. They should really buff the ammo count on the Inferno, though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah.
How's the meteor in this patch? I've not tested it. actually.
Subs are discounted?
But,
What do you mean? Oh, wait, can we buy?
It's gonna be better than
Well, the guns
than
are
it
better,
was.
yeah, but
Definitely.
Can you get cheap subs? 10% off subs? Ooh.
contact, it's a saber.
Seen.
He's running. Oh, he jumped. No, he didn't. He
Did not.
still there. On the nose. 2.8, 2.7.
Target friendly.
Poor guy.
Yep, he's fucked.
Saber is so fucked this patch. I mean, with the giant pancake and all the components on top, I don't want to fly that thing.
You want to finish him? He's not moving.
Can.
I've disabled him already.
I'm just waiting for my shots to land.
Yep, it's definitely looking like talent. With these are gonna be the top tier.
What are you shooting with?
The
Breakneck.
shiv guns.
Yeah.
You can't. So look at this way, right? Can you see me just now?
Yes.
Yeah, we
Right.
can
So let me just move away. Let me know when you
Drop
see.
off at
Yeah.
2.1,
2K.
2.2,
Yeah.
something.
So right now, or if it wouldn't lag,
Yeah.
I can go like this and hit you. You can't.
I mean, I see you.
Yeah, I'm
You
lagging
popped
that. I
up
can't
like
maintain it.
1.9 there.
I'm lagging, that's all. I can't maintain the distance. Like, the game's gone completely to stutter.
2.2 you disappeared. Yes.
I mean, what you could do is try it with shields off. If you're stealthy, you don't even need
What
the
is
shields.
causing the fucking stutters, man?
Sacred said that Hornet is camping Seraphim. Is it our server, Icon?
I think there's only one server. Yeah, whenever I look at you, or whatever's going on, like, I'm lagging to shit.
That's not good.
Yeah, now I'm fine. Once I'm 4K away from you. Being beside the Perseus is causing me to lag out.
No, that sucks. But hey, we found finally a way to nerf TDL.
Yeah.
Just bring Perseus.
But the thing is,
More
though,
of
is,
them.
like,
More of them.
what I was
Bring
saying
10.
is, if I can maintain 2K away from you, and I can just fucking
Oh, Paladin?
beat me down.
Oh, Paladin jumped already.
Yeah, something is causing lag. Holy shit.
Paladin
Yeah.
causes lag.
Yeah,
Oh,
For
so
me,
it's cat
Paladin-
nuts. Right. Yeah, it's
For me,
cat nuts.
Paladin-
somewhere.
Yeah, cat
For
nuts
me,
isn't a
Paladin. Oh yeah, for me, Paladin causes a lot of lag. Every time, or like a lot of times,
Connie?
Paladin will jump in. It will cause lag
Connie,
for me.
What do you mean, Vandal
Is that our
Jacket?
friend coming back, or is it?
No, it's a different one. Joan Lando. Joan _ Lando. Kill it. Oh,
Anything with
ouch.
Lando in their name dies.
What if I rename my alt to Lando?
Lando.
Where do the breaknecks go on cooldown again? 700 shots in? Or something?
It's enough for me to disable a fighter
Yeah.
in that time. And you can't see me coming for you, that's the problem.
I'm gonna have 4 of those on the MX.
Like, this build will just absolutely skull fuck fighters.
Yep.
And the thing is, though, is you can't warp out from it either. What are you talking about with Vandal? 10% off?
Contact.
Ship.
It's a raft. Or the SRV? Is that an SRV?
Where are
Yeah,
you
it's
seeing
an
all
SRV.
these
Name?
things?
Name?
It's not a friend.
Oh, is it on
Don't know
this?
the name, just kill.
A Vandal jacket? God, it's just as bad as the Zeus fucking
Yeah, they
jacket.
need to bring back pink.
Like, holy shit, I would not spend $100, like. What a fucking waste of money. Chat, I could make a better jacket than this for myself.
I see a lot of like people going like, anyone needs a
For
crew,
100
anyone
quid,
needs
I could make a better
gunner.
jacket than this.
That's nice.
Yeah, they need socials.
Vandal doesn't wear.
ASAP. You can
Yep.
put out a contract to like gun for you, pay an X amount
First-
of money.
First of all, they need so you can actually scroll down the list.
You bought
to
the
buy
pullover
names.
hoodie? You fucking simp. Oh my god.
Also, you can search.
If I don't
Yeah,
see you at CitizenCon
Search
wearing
would be
that shit,
nice. Also, now
I'll
that
be
they've
upset.
implemented the ASOP
I think I'm
search,
gonna
it's
get,
the same for stupid
yeah, it's
VLAN.
not loading there,
Actually,
man.
click on a name in the global, and right click.
It's
and
like
then click
memeing.
options, the name.
Well, right click and then block.
It was dude,
Oh, yeah,
no
the
joke,
color
I have a
really-
box
really
full of
makes it
rare
stutter for a moment when it gets close
clothing
enough.
that CIG has sold over the years, and I've never unpackaged it and stuff like that.
Oh,
And
Savage, yes,
the only t-shirt I ever bought for myself, the quality was so bad, I was like,
nasty.
I can do this better. And I got a fucking Fruit of the Loom t-shirt, put the same print on it, and it felt much better quality than CIG. For 20 quid and cost 60 quid from CIG. Like, their merch is dreadful. Absolutely terrible. If you know a little bit about printing and shit like that, you can make your own shit for half the price. You just can't sell it.
Fucking hell.
You just can't sell it, but it'll look better anyway.
Is that still at Inferno or whatever it was?
Yeah, that stuff is still there. Yeah.
Like I went to CitizenCon.
We go fix it up and I guess we can't unlock it.
Apparently, I got a fucking account timeout.
Lol?
Wait, what?
I guess they don't want me showing the fucking ship. Like,
What is an account timer?
like boot off the game. Yo, mythologist, welcome in.
19k error? Or what do you mean?
I don't know. Give me a sec. Thank you, dude. We're doing some PvP testing in Arena Commander? Nice, dude. We're doing it in the PU, but CIG don't want me showing stuff, so they just kicked me off the game. Oh yeah, they're mad. They talk shit about their jacket. Cause yeah, even Mythologist is in Taiwan, could get a better jacket made. 100 quid is like nearly $140 for this. It's crazy, man. Like, how can they justify these prices?
DarkLaw connected.
Yeah, I'm getting back in there, I think.
What error did you get?
I don't know. It just said you're booted off.
Like kicked by admin?
No, not kicked by admin. No, I'm just memeing.
No, because there is an error that is kicked by admin.
Is it?
And while an admin can kick you, if they're like whatever for whatever reason, though that error can also appear not caused by you being actively kicked by a game master, right?
Yeah.
So that's why I asked. Because it happened to me.
I think I have the same whenever my internet drops for a moment and then I get booted from the game and it tells me offline.
1905 I was.
Oh, 1905, yeah, that's...
This is why I love...
Did you do a character reset previously?
Yeah.
That's the character reset just kicked in. That's what it is.
Alright, so I have to redo the account again.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah.
Alright. Oh, good. Sorry, I'm memeing on the website just now. Back in a sec.
Yeah.
Thank you again, dude, for the raid. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the problem is, Mythologist Arena Commander is really bad for doing any testing because, yeah, a lot of the mechanics are not even in Arena Commander. It's so out of date. The Anvil Bomber jacket felt like I ordered something from Temu. It's just, man, I just don't get. It's so laggy as well. See, the thing is though, metal posters, where are these getting from? If that's like DivPlate or whatever it's called. No, it's not. The thing is though, could I make this print on DivPlate? Cheaper. 77 for a one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can make this cheaper myself.
He wants to go to Seraphim, he said on his stream.
And that's the crazy thing. Like, obviously you can't resell, but you are 100% allowed to make a product for yourself.
Because Nightbird,
as long as you don't sell it, right? Let me just tone them down a bit, chat. I'm pretty sure I can make a better Vandal jacket than this. However, 10% off €1 subscription, I am tempted to get. Just why? Why? The Duelist. Let's see if this is better than the Sitcon one. No, it's not. Okay, so yeah, CitizenCon, Titan Pack, still the best. Alright, hair muff. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Again, you can't fault it, chat. It's a free skin. I'll take the free. Whereabouts are you guys warping to? Alright.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
Screaming at CIG to fix AC? I know, man. Man, what is with these stutters like? Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Chat, it's so bad. Like, look at it. 29, 20, 18, 30, 21, 26, 30, 18. Yeah, that's crazy. Let me see if I can change something here. Let's go to native. Chat. Why have I nearly doubled in FPS by going back to native 4K? And it's stable. What the fuck? Is DLS causing issues? And it's dude, I've got more FPS and it's stable. It's DLS. It's not the Paladin. It's DLS. Oh no, wait, I've got a little bit of stuttering there. Yeah, I'm at 59 FPS. I was at 30 previously. That's crazy. Okay, so no point in DLS. We're just using native 4K. I don't know which is better, Transformer. I'll just keep on Transformer, high, ultra. I'm just keeping on everything on high for now, just like what we've got in the current state. Just obviously ultra view distance. Let's do third person. So it's only like 20 extra FPS in third person until whenever CIG can fix MFDs. Yeah, same with me. I was going down to 1080p to get the highest FPS, but yeah, I got more FPS in native. That's crazy. I'll take it though. I'll take that FPS. Let me get closer to the guys. Yeah, so it's not changing, still 55. 40 there as I look over. But yeah, at least a good 20 FPS to 30 FPS increase by going native. Onto the GPU? It could do, yeah, I didn't actually look, to be honest. Let me check. Let me pan away. Alright, so I'm using what? 93? Let me go down to quality. Oh yeah, you're right. Holy shit. However, the FPS is actually sorted out because of it. So I'm at 60 now. It's almost like it fixed whatever was causing the issue. 65, 70. Weird, eh? So that, apparently changing it just fixed it, whatever was causing me issues. Yeah, so again, going back to quality. No, wait. No, it's doing it again, chat, look. There. It's down to 16. 19? Yeah, there's something with quality that's causing issues. Oh no, no. Now there's something here. Something is causing the drain. Alright, so it's not DLS. It's something causing it now. Maybe this? No, still in it. Yeah, it's the ship causing it, chat. And now it's gone up, look at that.
Shields on.
Whereabouts are you guys now?
Shields off.
Because, markers are really weird.
Quantum travel.
Yeah, I was watching you because the FPS was going crazy. I was trying to figure out exactly what's doing it. But I don't see you anymore. Your markers have gone. Right.
Quantum travel.
One ship. My god, dude, like, look at this. Like, the debris, not gonna lie, after, like, dead capitals, they look fucking sick.
You think you could dumbfire that in
Yes, there we go again, chat. It's something,
I
something
could
here.
try.
Yeah, so it
Yeah,
definitely
go
feels
for it,
like
just dump
we...
it.
Can Catnuts warp away for a sec, just to see if the FPS clears up, and then you can warp back? I'm just interested to see if that's exactly what's causing it.
Yeah.
See.
I just want to see the moment he warps away, does it fix it?
Yeah, I understand, yeah.
Google.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, no.
Holy shit! So it is 100%
Yeah.
the Paladin. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah,
Thank you,
nuts,
dude.
would you be so kind to, until they fix it, not do
Yeah.
that? Because
That-
it like
it's-
gives everyone, it gives even me with my like
So-
fucking NASA rig gives me the stuff.
Yeah, because I was testing between the DLSs just to see, because it's literally reducing everyone's FPS. Well, for mine, 30 FPS I'm losing because of it.
Yeah, it's not even like that just losing FPS. It's like stutter,
stuttering, yeah,
unstutter, stutter,
yeah.
unstutter, stutter, unstutter.
Yeah, because it's spiking. It's going from like
Targets. Titan.
Yeah.
because I'm setting that 70 on native 4K just now,
Jumped.
and
Yeah,
then a little bit more
I
on
noticed that.
1440.
I noticed it yesterday. Like whenever like a paladin came in to kill us, it's
Like the L22, right?
Until the guy was
It's only
done.
client side? That's so shit.
Yo, rest.
Refired Crusader. Oh no. Who could that be? Definitely not us. We're not
So Wiz
free.
was saying it's only client side as well, because I was flying around the L22 earlier on today, and I didn't have this issue. But apparently it's the L22 and the Paladin when they're in your area.
Yeah, something is causing it. I don't know what exactly in those ships, but again, that's not my fucking job to figure it out.
Oof, chat.
It's enough
Sorry,
for
running out of
us
power.
to say that the
Ready?
paladin
5 hour
causing
mark.
massive issues. They should figure it out.
It's funny how we always lose at 5 hours. There we go. Oh, I need that new system, chat, so badly. Again, thank you to Mythologist for the raid, guys. If you're new to the channel, it's not too exciting. We're just basically trying to test out some things in PvP today. Be it that the Talon with the Shiv guns is ridiculously broken. Just because you can't target it and it can kill you.
There we go.
I want to see flak cannons. I cannot wait until they implement that. That would be so sick.
Yeah. The thing is,
Like,
I kind of feel like what
Fighter's
they
gonna
should
be
do
like
is,
super annoyed though.
I
People are
kind of feel
"Oh."
like what CIG should do is take the shotguns and turn them into flak cannons, so you don't have to make new models, because the shotguns are worthless in this game right now.
Yep.
You could leave the distortion one, or maybe change it out, but you could make it where these things fire out a pellet that then explodes into multiple pellets to make a flak cannon.
Yeah, I don't think for them it's such a big deal to model a new gun.
Yeah, but
Not gonna lie.
what's the point of shotguns, dude? Like, they serve
I mean,
zero
shotguns
purpose.
could be repurposed. I always said shotguns are just balanced wrong. Their like spread is wrong, and all of that is wrong. So like, if you think about IRL shotgun and like, let's say a buckshot shot, what's the purpose of it? Its purpose of the purpose of it is to deal an insignificant amount of damage, but in a cloud, just to take down the small target, right? A bird or something, right? So
Target?
okay,
Idris.
a friendly or
Yep.
not?
No, it's not friendly.
Doesn't look like it. No.
Okay, go for
MTK.
one.
Trying, but he's most likely gonna run. Oh, he ran.
Yeah, we need a fucking mantis, but I'm fucking too lazy. We don't have crew for mantis. So,
I go Mantis.
Come again?
I can go Mantis.
Nah, no, don't
No, it's
bother.
alright,
If
don't
someone
bother.
if someone will come in online, like we will ask for mantis. I don't want to lose a
It's
gun
only
on a
PT
first use.
anyway.
Yeah. So, if shotguns would get a much tighter spread, that they will not lose their effectiveness at like 50 meters, but that spread would be still enough to like become like an AoE. So
Target.
whenever you're
Small.
whenever
Guardian.
you're like shooting a light fighter, you know, at a 500 meters, that spread allows you to compensate for its wiggling, but still deal some damage. I think you can balance out the shotguns. It's just like, I guess like your general question is correct. Like, do we even need them in the fucking game? Right?
Not really.
That's a valid question.
Like for me, I think we don't need shotguns personally, and instead of just scrapping, because some of the models are really nice, just turn it into a flat
Oh, the
cannon.
Havoc models are cool, yeah.
Yeah. So I don't see the purpose in shotguns ever in the game. It's good for like personal, and you could maybe like put a shotgun size 1 on a Jeep, and that would be fucking funny as hell, right? But
Yeah.
anything 2 and above, I personally feel the best thing to do is turn it into a flat gun. So it has say 20 barrels, it fires 20 shots, and out of those 20 shots then explodes into like an 8 at a certain distance, and you get this really cool peppering effect then.
Yeah. Well, that's what they want, right? So whenever back in the day I talked to Yogi about flag.
Target. Vanguard on our nose.
Okay.
These thing is
Run.
crazy.
Yep, he jumped.
So basically he was talking about like, it's just obviously it's not that, oh, it's gonna be done this way, but the idea is like where both distance based and time based flak weapons depending on your ammunition. So just to explain to everyone if they don't understand, distance based is you have a magnetic fuse on a projectile, and whenever it gets close to anything metal, it would detonate.
Yeah.
Right? So, and the time-based fuse is a timer from exiting barrel, and then it explodes no matter what. So, like, the time-based fuse are usually done to create a wall in front of enemies. the magnetic fuses that are distance based are proximity based are pretty much like, yeah, you gotta shoot like closer to the target so the fuse reacts, but yeah, you cannot create like this wall of incoming fire. But yeah, he was talking about that to public and to me in personal, that he wants that, and I think it would be a good addition to bigger ships like hammerheads and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Would benefit a lot.
Yeah.
Target.
Seen right side. It is.
Connie.
What is that?
Connie.
Okay.
Is it our friend?
Is
Nope.
our friend? No.
Nope.
Yeah, because I was saying to Bear earlier on that I think the Hammerhead should have bestowed weaponry
He jumps, I
purely
think?
only designed to kill fighters, and that's it.
Yep.
Because I just don't see the need in putting cannons and shotguns on a Hammerhead.
Yeah.
Like, treat it like it's the brother of the Perseus. Perseus is designed to kill the big ships, the Hammerhead is designed to kill the small fighters.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it has to be, right?
Yeah.
100%, yeah.
Because I
And,
just don't see the reason why you need to customize it. Just make it really good at doing its job. And then make it where PDCs don't shoot fighters, and you just bring an anti-fighter
Yeah.
platform.
Or you have a flak cannon PDCs if you so desire, you know?
Yeah,
But then you cannot. But then they cannot deal with missiles properly.
I
right?
would I
So-
would personally just like it where CIG balance to make it where fighters are good, turrets are really good at dealing with fighters, and PDCs are designed to kill missiles and torps, and that's it.
No. But yeah, pretty much flak cannons has to be like much lower DPS, more of a like
Yeah.
damage over time. So
Yeah,
the
it,
moment you're
'cause
in
the
the
cool thing with
area,
Maelstrom is it could be like where an atmosphere it punches a hole through your wing, and you've got like less capability. You're not killed by the flak, but you're like, oh shit, I've lost a wing, right?
Yeah, I mean, in the current
if
game,
you just
the only-
give them the idea of flag PDTs, I will unfriend you, Cutlet. Okay. Don't tell Mike.
Again, flak needs his place. I just don't think CIG should be like PDCs should not be a solo player savior. It should just be where it deals with the heavy hitting things on you, and if you get caught by
Target.
turrets, you know, that's it.
Yeah.
Connie.
It's. I think that's our friend.
That's
Tultiluka
our
or
friend?
whatever. Yep. Or Tulituka,
Oh my
whatever his
God.
name was.
Target friendly.
You shielded up.
It's not. See, it's
Is
not,
it our
it's not
friend?
TDL's friend.
Oh, there's something for us to shoot. Idris, right on front, right
Is
in
this
front, right in front.
is this person one of yours then?
Yeah, no,
he
no,
was-
no.
he
He was
was
just
just
chilling
like-
around.
Alright,
He was
okay.
just
Yeah, he
chilling
was
around.
just sightseeing.
Check this Idris name.
It's not one I've seen before.
Yeah. All right. Get into the position
Trying.
for.
Yeah, like for me, my rule is if it's not in a group, it's
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
menu regardless. Even if I saw like Cell, top, you know, one of my top viewers, and still kill,
Yeah.
regardless.
It's a good rule, so you don't get any surprises.
Yeah.
Good jump.
But I would normally not be at OM1 anyway, so.
Another target, Hornet, Dragonhawk. He was red at. No,
Yeah.
was it? No, I don't think it was him. No.
No, that was the Emperor or something.
Yeah, Emperor of Men was.
Dragonhawk we killed once.
No solution. No solution.
No,
It was
he's
him in the
drifting
Guardian,
away.
then
He's
Dragonhawk.
Oh,
drifting
he's
away.
gone away. No.
Yeah,
okay.
he's running.
Dragon, he was the one died in the Guardian.
Can you give me quick lead? Macro will bring Mantis. Okay.
Are we selling top viewers now? Nope. I'm just saying that I keep everyone
Diddy,
in the
you're
same
the
rule set.
Best it doesn't
If you're not in my org, you're not in my
He's not in the
team,
body.
you are on the
wait,
menu,
Zimbo- Zimbo
regardless
is
of
the
status in the
sorry.
Zimbo
channel.
is literally the.
And just
Idris.
purely the reason for that is to keep balance. Now, am I willing to work with people? Yeah. But my rule is, from an EVE Online player, is as soon as... It's a fucking
Guardian.
paladin.
Paladin.
Yeah.
Oh, and we have the lag
The
instantly.
lag
There we go.
instantly. Jesus.
Make the lag disappear. Make it disappear.
I'll make it disappear.
No solution.
He's running. You
Here,
jumped.
what? Oh wow,
Right
look at the
away.
FPS instantly come back. Wow. See, the thing is, now you're just gonna have, like, people swarming in L22s just to cause lag.
In Paladin.
As opposed to people swarming in L22s because it's fucking broken.
Wow.
They still haven't fixed the invincibility, right?
I don't know. I don't check if
know.
it's on a 22 or 21 because since you can
It's
switch the
22.
guns.
It's 22 that has.
No,
this
I
issue.
mean, if you meet one in game, I don't.
I
really
genuinely
care.
feel, obviously I know CIG are gonna change the stats on it before live, but the arrow is worse because it's got the armor of a Perseus.
Wait, what?
Do you not know this?
No.
Right, the armor value on the arrow is the value of the Perseus.
Like
So-
the armor like amount of HP.
Yeah. Like the resistance
Let me go
basically.
check.
So it doesn't fucking die, dude. On a light fighter platform, yeah. But CIG are aware of it, and apparently from multiple
Yeah,
people it's
obviously,
getting
yeah.
sorted out, but yeah. If that didn't get fixed, I'll take the invincibility of the L22. you know?
Armor health points 1,000.
No, it's the resistance on it or something like that.
Maybe it was fixed already in this patch because it shows normal HP now. Right now I'm looking at the latest patch.
Well, that's the thing that I've been hearing since Evocati, that the arrow was completely busted where it had
Yeah, maybe
Perseus.
they fixed it already.
Yeah. What's causing the lag now is the L22 and the Paladin. The thing is though, Sky, is the Paladin pilot, it's client side. So if you're in the Paladin, you don't feel the lag. The gunners will, and if you're in the L22, you won't feel the lag, it's everyone else around you. It literally is causing me to lose 30 FPS when it's around me.
At least according to SP chip view.
No, not with the QED on, at least.
Oh yeah.
With QED on,
100%
you
with
can.
QED on, dude. If you do the full stealth, even with QED on, you have 5.5k.
Target? Question mark?
SP viewer is not correct in that. I tested it yesterday.
Corsair?
Dr. Holiday, Corsair on our nose. Right side. Was like trying to. Yeah, he tried to jump. He jumped.
That's fine.
No, Daddy, I tried it yesterday. I had a full stealth build and I was at 21k EM with QED on.
This place is starting to feel
patch?
like those old school graveyards for ships and stuff with a half
That's
a
what I
carrack
like it.
and
Like whenever cap ships die around the point of interest, it becomes like a graveyard, bro.
because you
Only
got a
could
bit
make-
of carrack as well.
If only you could make good money with salvage.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
If only salvaging other players' ships would give you better money, but it won't because we have an insurance claim of an Idris for an hour, so they can keep salvaging their own Idris for infinity. So yeah.
I mean, you still get the same.
It'll probably get fixed before live,
playership
Sky.
as of all of an NPC.
But that's what I'm saying. If
again,
players,
the player who flies
if we
the
had
ship
an
doesn't
asset
have the
loss where we
lag,
couldn't
it's
do
everyone
that,
else.
Oh,
then
yeah,
you
yeah,
could
yeah, yeah.
make it so like
They have to
player
fix it
ships
before
are
live,
actually
or you'll just have
valuable to
5
salvage,
people
you know?
like fucking up everyone's FPS. Everyone will just use L22 wolves to kill everything. Leave Cell out of it? No. Again, I used to have somebody who was like a top donator, sub gifter, bits every day, great. And as soon as they joined QQP, they thought that they could get away with more things than they do on my channel. I kicked them from QQP and they never came back to the channel. So I made it, as soon as I had that happen to me first time, I made it where no viewer,
Connie.
no member of QQP
Something
will
is
ever
wrong.
dictate how my channel is.
I mean, it is not big.
And that's why, for example, I don't have like
Gotta go
VIPs
also gamble,
on
but you
QQP
just
members
try to
anymore in the
pass
channel.
money still when you come in.
Because of these things that have happened over the 7 years. Because I think it's 7 years on my birthday as a content creator. I'm pretty sure. I think it's 5 years as a partner on Twitch and 7 years as a content creator. 2018. Wasn't it 2019? Yeah, something like that. 7 years. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. People are welcome to the house, but it's the same thing for like, I don't want it where I'm playing 1.0 and I'm playing with the organization, we're all teams set up, and as somebody's calling out a target, I go, oh, don't kill them, they're one of my viewers, right? It's not gonna be happening.
Get Diddy here casually wasting ammunition.
Yeah, I just played with the stagger toggle.
So CIG are putting out saying, build coming with further armor and shield bounces and increased repair rates.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm gonna
Which
just
makes
back
no
away and
sense, you
feed the
need to
dogs, so I'll be like 5 minutes.
Please don't let it be a 3 AM patch again.
Orange is kind of how it sees currently.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna quickly feed the dogs. I'm gonna leave you some music. Tell me if I die, alright? Back in a sec. When I was a young whippersnapper, yeah.
Shields on.
Still believe that something will come out good of this game in the end of the day. Everyone has their own copium. Like, you know, I am deep on copium that whenever CAG actually releases it and understands that they created a game with so many credit card swiping that nothing matters to the game and the game doesn't attract any actual gamers and players besides
Chat, look
the
at that.
Giga
It's
Swipers,
up to 90
that they will
FPS
create
over
like
here. Look at that. When I'm looking
hardcore
here.
servers that will make
99,
sense to actually
100
play
FPS
long term
being
with
this
progression
direction.
without using the credit card. You know, like that kind of.
I'm
I
looking
have
at
like
the sun.
this copium in me, and I keep believing in it.
Wait, do we have
How
the
fast
FPS
is the Idris
angle
again?
thing
110? 120?
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously, Sentinel. I'm just like kidding. I'm joking. I love the idea of a C. I heavily criticize certain decision making. That is a way to say it. Obviously, I'm just being sarcastic and memeing around. And I think majority of people who you see here who are being negative are of the same mindset. Otherwise, they wouldn't be sitting here, right? So they love the idea. They had thousands of hours in the game, but some of them don't play for their own reasons. Like,
Chip.
Yep, seen.
it's either
Right,
they
yeah.
don't have time right now, or they feel like the game is in a really bad spot, so they just like watching me suffer
He is running.
and all that, right?
My copium's 5 figures deep.
Yeah, something like that. Is he actually coming back? He's actually coming back.
Own one.
Target. Friendly.
You got it.
He got lasered. That's crazy.
Target. Friendly.
His beam wins
Yeah.
again.
There
He's
goes.
spinning out.
Yeah,
Who's that?
and like the problem is that
Target.
CG
Friendly.
feeds you this poison
Oh, no,
very
yellow.
slowly.
I'm just leaving him as a tube.
Yeah.
Well, basically killing him.
Yeah, something like that.
They
He might
did
be
not fix the
meaning,
quantum
but he's
jump
actually
for the Guardian.
correct. What do you mean?
Of course not. It wasn't in the patch notes. What do you expect?
Yes, it.
What
it
do you
was.
mean, memeing?
It was
What am I
under
memeing?
vehicle. Quantum travel is restricted to
Awesome.
short jumps.
Possible
They
fix.
said it was fixed.
Oh, you mean
Possible, but
cutlet?
it's not fixed.
Well, you know they do it to spite you. Because you're one of 2 people who fly the Guardian.
About the game? Oh, I really wasn't paying attention.
Contact.
It's a paladin, I can already tell.
Yeah, I noticed. Is it gone again? I think
It'll be an L22 then.
No, it was a paladin.
Yeah, the lag switch to a paladin.
It's crazy, man. L22 and paladin lag switching.
Wanna lock down a place? Just leave 10 paladins above. Nobody's gonna fly in.
Yeah, but also your 9 other paladins and gunners are all lagged out. It's only the
they
pilot
don't-
that doesn't get lag.
I don't even think you need them to
Paladin's
be
back.
Yep. They're all running away. I hate them.
I'll be there as soon as I can get a few more jumps in. Just give me
Something else?
It's the
Like
only thing I have that
there?
has a dampener. It's the only thing I have that has a dampener. That's the whole reason I'm coming.
Everything runs away. I hate it. Or not? No, the Corsair's still there.
Corsair as a gunner, AFK.
Cattle Bruiser. I know Cattle Bruiser. Where do I know that name from?
He bruises cats.
From my chat, I think.
Yeah, possible.
I definitely know that name from my chat.
Small worlds.
I really wish when teammates are in another ship, you only see the pilot's name, the owner's name, not the gunners.
Well,
That would be nice.
I mean, I currently don't even see your name, TDL. I only have the blue. What was that?
It was Mr. T_Stark, and he came in an Aurora, and before I could move, he got hit by a double shot.
Oh no. Oh
Yeah,
no.
because you constantly have your back to whatever comes in.
I just think you should only need to see the pilot. I don't need to see all the crew on board. The graveyard's cool, eh, Kitty Man? So when an exploding Idris, you've got like the graveyard, but also you've got like
Contact.
a little piece of Carrick flying around here somewhere. Where is it? There's the front of a Perseus. It's cool, man. It looks really cool. However, it's dangerous as fuck, though. I hope CIG has something. They mentioned social. I really hope next year they're bringing out the social system. I would get very excited about that. Like if they allowed you to have org ticker names, bluing up, redding up, like you have an EVE Online, I'd get very excited for that. That would make it where it just starts to feel like a game. Well, there's no point giving socials unless it's built, right? Like imagine org, you actually have org names, org tickers, and who you're representing and shit like that. It's just cool. Because then you would have like, say you see like 10 QQPs, you'd be like, alright, cool.
Damner's active.
Make sure to ping, dude. Give us the name, yeah.
And then you could start making alliances. Like I would generally, like for me with QQB, blew up like Cutlet's team and probably Salty Mike's team. Because we do trading with them. Or item trading, I should say. Meeber for the 21 months! Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that.
07.
07s indeed. Yeah. W's in chat.
I mean, I'm really excited about redoing all my fucking keybinds.
No, you just gotta go to.
I think one of the other things I would love to see with social, and this is just selfish for a content creator.
Press just the water spout.
I would like it where, for example, I can make it where only organization members can join on me.
Yeah, Kettle Bruiser.
Like, you know what I mean?
Someone said,
I can have people, more people on my friends list, but sometimes I just don't want them joining on me for whatever reason, right? Permission system, yeah. So like org mates and teammates allowed to join on me, but not people just because they're in my friends list. Because again, some times I'm sick and tired of joining the same server, and I unfriend people because I'm sick and tired of getting their server. And it sucks. It's a really, really bad system.
Yeah, they're gonna push another patch somehow with TDL already mentioned it with armor shields and increased repairs. Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, that's what Waka said. But the funny thing is, though, sometimes Waka puts out these things and the fix is already in the patch the night before. Because I remember there was one patch where they fixed like something to do with the gladiators, and it was in the patch before, and the next day we got the message saying it's fixed.
Yeah. I don't think I've told you, TDL. So yesterday, Thorsten and Phil were in my chat. And I mentioned to them, outside of all the other things I've mentioned to them, that it would be nice to have thicker armors, for those armors to have a threshold below which anything that like tries to hit it doesn't even damage it.
Yeah.
They said that that's the plan, actually.
Nice. Because I always tried to explain it as I would like the World of Tanks style, right? Tier 1 to 5.
Did not penetrate. That's it.
Yeah.
End of story.
Yeah.
Like, you cannot shoot a 9mm gun on a tank and expect fucking something to happen.
So the way I explain that one is, it's like a Somali pirate on a rubber dinghy going up against the German Bismarck. You're going to dink, but eventually that barrel will turn to you and just atomize you off the planet.
Yeah.
That's what I want to see.
The thing I have a slight issue with is...
Unless you hit Bismarck's rudder.
Yeah, very true, yeah.
That's a German joke. So.
I do believe if you have multiple fighters, you should be able to take the damage, take it down.
No. You should be able to disable the engines.
You completely remove vehicles out of combat.
No, you don't, because what you do is you have your fighters disable the engines, disable the turrets, disable the PDCs, and then you have to have something called boarding crew to go in and finish it off. That's it.
Yep.
Light fighters don't need to kill big ships at all, in my opinion.
You can go for the turrets, you can go for anything outside in future that will be on the ships, you can go for the engine nozzles, not the armored part, but the engine nozzles from the back, and cripple the ship. You wanna actually like start dealing damage through the armor, you bring in heavy fighters, you bring vanguards, you bring torpedoes, and then you use your light and medium fighters to protect those heavy hitters from the fighter escorts the big ship has.
Exactly, yeah. Because if you look at it from World of Tanks, you have it where the lower tier, like say you got a tier 10 gameplay. Size 8 to 10 will take out 10.
Jump.
Oh,
kill it. Drive life, just kill it. It's an 890 jump, it has to die. I will ram it if you don't shoot it.
It's not going anywhere. It can't jump.
You have to ram it. What the hell? Yeah, but again, in World of Tanks, you can have it where like you have your size 8 to 10 deal with a size 10. It costs so much to run the 10, but if you bring in a tier 1 to 5, it will just dink off everything to do with the 10. And the 10 won't shoot you because it's more expensive to shoot you than it is to go after a 10. That's what I want to see in this game.
Now we open up a possibility for him to do test engineering gameplay.
Do we?
I mean, it's not exploding. I don't think
it's beautifully red, though.
It's the black and gold 890 guys. The guys in Ultra Sniper.
But yeah, you can have fighters disabling ships and then for boarding and stuff like that. But if you have, again, if you have fighters being able to take down capital ships, why do I bring big ships when I can bring 20 fighters to do the same job? I can kill all light fighters, I can kill all medium fighters, and then I can eventually kill your capital ship. It's so pointless.
100%.
But you have to make it where the big ships, like for example, solo flying in around an 890, is not worth your time unless you are super, super rich. Or bringing an Idris right now with one player. That needs to be where it's like, you are burning through fuel at a stupid amount of cost.
You lose the Idris, welcome to the expedited time of 1 week, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Well, CIG always said at the beginning when they sold the Idris, obviously their plans may change, but they said if you lost your Idris, it would be between 1 to 2 weeks to get it back. And that's on expedite. Because they quoted, not every place has one available to give you.
Yo, his top hangar's open if somebody wants to board.
No.
No.
I will let him deal with it.
I'm not stepping foot on that thing.
I'm going to write my
are there physical
initials.
components in the 890? Can he even repair?
Don't think so.
I mean, as long as he gets lasered, any repairs he does is pointless anyway.
Chip
Okay,
underneath.
new target. Yep, seen. Dr. Holiday, Corsair.
Kaboom!
I don't see him. Oh, I got him.
He's not going anywhere.
No, he's not.
Engine out.
He's spinning out.
He's blasting off again!
Yep, that's the only one you need. And here we go. And Actua.
Yeah, exactly. 90 says it exactly correct. A Somalian pirate should not tank a Tomahawk cruise missile. Exactly.
Claim timers. No.
It needs to be, right?
The year of stability.
The simplest thing is for anybody tuning in. It needs to be where fighters deal with fighters and then they're strong enough to disable certain ships. They're not able to shoot off the engines, so I should not be able to shoot off the engines with this ship on a constellation, but I should be able to get behind the engines and make the burnout turn off. So I can't physically disable the ship, but I can disable it for a period of time by constantly damaging the engine. Then you bring in bigger ships to do things, because if you don't have this structure, you have it where literally everyone maintains in fighters because it's cheaper and easier to run, and all big ships are worthless at that point. But on the other end of the scale, you need to make it where, just like in World of Tanks, when you bring in a tier 10, you need to get your worth out of the tier 10. As in, because it's going to cost a lot for fuel, it's going to cost a lot for ammo, and repairs are going to be insane, right? If you don't have this formula, this game will just become fighter meta every time.
Crazy. Not even
We got a stinger. I think he's gonna get out though. I'm
Another
trying to
ship.
close the distance.
Another Perseus.
Oh,
Perseus, alright.
just when we have one turret.
I've got the Perseus.
That's on him.
Holding him down.
They've just come out of nav mode now.
Engineering gameplay.
Yeah, it's dead.
Fucking graveyard, bro.
Kaboom! What I do like about it is the fact that it's just not worth your time to shoot the 890 because of the amount of time it takes to kill it.
Oh, you cannot kill it.
Oh, can you not kill it? Oh.
No. So the way it works right now, so the ship has the vital parts, right?
Mm-hmm.
The vital body parts. Besides the fact that whenever that is down, it transfers damage to components.
Yeah.
To hard death a ship.
Yeah.
You have to hit the vital body part that is already at 0 HP. You have to hit it with anything, like any single tick damage, like a big cannon or a torpedo or anything, damage of which will exceed 50% of its maximum vital part HP.
Oh, okay.
So if a part has 20k HP, you have to hit it with something that is like more than 10k.
So you would have to. So a size 9 torp would kill this, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. I think that's good. That's good. So will you still get the Kraken on how engineering is? If I ever have enough crew for it, sure, yeah. But I've always said if I can't get crew for certain ships, I'll never own certain ships. The only big ship I own right now, Comancho, is a Javelin. And the only reason I own it is it's one of the very first 50 sold, and I got it as a joke because I used to use it to piss off people that wanted it. Because at the time CIG didn't do War Bond, or and the credit were mixed together. So all these people that had real money wanting to buy Javelin, I would show them it and I would highlight over melting it just to piss them off. I have no desire in this shit whatsoever. Just I use it purely to troll people.
So weirdly.
So again, if even with a Perseus, I wouldn't fly my Perseus if I didn't have full crew.
Like I'm getting.
So I will only rebuy a Kraken if I actually could be like, yo guys, there's 10 of you, do you want to play on the Kraken every day?
Can block missiles.
If not, I won't own them.
That's true.
Just don't want to. I think the engineering system is really good. I just think it needs a lot of fine tuning. And just like the flight model, it'll probably change as well.
As a torpedo shield. Yep.
So the concern I have watching right now is, yeah, they haven't exploded, but they are rendered useless in seconds. Whereas dude, it's a solo Perseus versus an Idris, a Perseus, and multiple fighters. Like you've also got a Connie with 4 size 5s, right? So you've got an Idris, a size 10 laser shooting at you. You've got 2, you've got 4, yeah. So size 10 laser. You've got 4 size 8s. You've got then 4 size 5s and multiple fighters, right?
Oh yeah.
If you expect to survive more than 30 seconds in a battle in this game, even with engineering, you're kidding yourself. You're rendered completely useless. But the thing is now, they can actually repair this ship, except for we're memeing, right? They could technically repair the ship and warp away eventually down the line. If they so wish.
I also wonder.
Again, it's not a capital ship, and it's one of the squishiest, biggest ships you can get in the game.
I think it's exactly zero.
So no, I think that is completely justified. Also, they didn't do shit. They got downed when they were in nav mode, dude. They didn't bring their shields up right from the start. They just got scared. So it's just shit gamers are shit, right? But you'd still die. Again, I would never be in a Perseus expect to deal with that amount of damage by myself.
Just do a space drag, apparently.
Now, further questioning is if it's tied to the main engines or just the system itself.
Because I did nothing in that job there, right?
Not having power to engine.
4 size 8s, 1 size 10, 4 size 5s, and then you've got the 2 size 5s or 2 4s. On the QI, right? Or is it 2 5s on the Q?
My ship starts slowing down.
I can't remember what's on that thing. Is it 2 5s on the Q?
Distortion.
The Guardian Q?
Also slow down the ship.
Yes.
Okay, that's good. I mean, if they never came up with a proper tractability.
Is it 2 size 5s? Yeah. So again, 6 size 5s, 4 size 8s, and a size 10.
Yeah, we asked.
That's a lot,
man.
man.
Told like, oh, it's so complicated to do like in the engine, no, because
right, so
this and that and.
Let me mute them. Here's the simple solution. A solo Perseus should not be roaming around the game without escort. And the escort doesn't need to protect it. The escort should have come here in a stealth ship or a racing ship and gone, there's a fucking hostile fleet, don't warp to 01. I can get away, but you can. Just like you do in EVE Online. EVE Online, I used to move massive amounts of fleets, 50 to 150 players, and I would never make them jump any gate until my own personal ult on another screen jumped through to see if there was a gate camp. That's how much of an FC I was. I'd never even risk the guys jumping in unless I told them it was clear. So it's the same thing here. If I was flying around with my organization, I'd be like, who's going in the racing ship, right?
Contact.
My wallet has sinned? Dude, do whatever with your money, man.
Remove hard death, but it's literally removed. I mean,
yeah.
If you shoot with guns, you always have that 1 in 5 chance.
It's overkill.
Yeah, it's you like to crit PP.
Yeah, I'll never say to somebody you're an idiot for spending money on a video game. Again, some people go right and drink every weekend in a pub and they'll spend $200 a fucking night, right? Some people will go and get a hookah. Some people will go to the cinema every time there's a new movie out, and that eventually adds up, right? Some people will go and buy excessive cars that they don't even use. They have them sitting in a garage for some reason, looking all shiny. If somebody wants to buy a pixel ship and it costs round the same as some of these things that I've said, who cares? Again, if you want to spend 50k and you've got liquid 50k, you know, go fucking right ahead.
Only the targets that probably will not.
Okay, let's
anyway.
just say prevent you doing piracy in a address.
Yeah. I mean,
you have to be
guess.
at least
Still on
somewhat
that ship.
thoughtful about the damage you put on the targets. Otherwise, it's going to be even more.
It's
simple than
fucking
soft
flashing
was.
red.
I mean,
did
to
you
prevent
did you
that, they
ask
could
that
make,
about the cargon locking from grids with power plant? I did.
So would
but
you
I
like
don't-
to see
like,
a similar system scan in
they
EVE Online?
acknowledge
No. I think visual
but
scouting
we'll
should be
see.
more, right?
It's gonna be active.
You got an interest?
You can
Again,
expect it to be implemented.
if you've
in
got the
20
crew
years from
for it
now.
in the future, awesome. If you're
Kinda
somebody
like
who
South
bought
Australia
it
to
thinking you're
farm
gonna have
parts.
NPC crew doing the
strong
same thing as
means
players, I would say it's a bit of a waste of money, but again, that's your choice, right?
Like, you're strong. Keep doing what you're doing. Just kidding. It's a scanning. It's a scanning interface. The further you get from the target, the weaker the signal will be. The moment it goes away from strong, you will not be able to scan the target for like its
Hey,
cargo.
Cutlet, it's not just a
whatever.
me issue. Your fucking cargo bay is now open again.
Man, I really
Well,
wish.
it was open.
I really wish.
But did you close it?
Probably from you. I never closed.
I really
it,
wish you
yeah,
could
I didn't
press a
I'm
realize.
pretty sure I
master
closed it
reset
before
to
I
reset the
accidentally
UI
Well,
in this
then it's
thing.
broken. Then.
Oh,
because it
scanning
wasn't
probes and
happening
stuff?
this
Yeah,
time.
that's fine.
So
I think they're talking about like
it wasn't
where you could
happening
find a
previous
whole
patches.
fleet in the game, right? Like if you dropped a probe on location and then you were getting intel from the probe, awesome. I don't want it where you can be at the sun and fire a probe towards Crusader and find out if there's a gate camp. That fucking sucks. That sucks for Star Citizen.
What, the pool of 890 is on fire, Katniss? Oh god.
Yeah, you could have something like that, jamming where you're at. Like, I would love it where you could create a ship that is super slow 90s, but it blocks out the comma ring. Makes like a 50k bubble, but the ship is super slow. And the moment you kill somebody out of that bubble, that's on you as a skill check. So when it activates the anti,
Yeah, be down for a sec.
the anti-com system,
RMC for my repair tool.
it goes super slow. I wouldn't mind something like that. Could even have it on the capital. The moment you go to nav, it turns off or
See
something.
if there's RMC on it.
The
Yeah.
locker of my ship.
Yeah.
No, I don't
do
think
you
all
have,
torps should be.
any
I
kind
think they
of
should just create a
lockers in your
different
ship, like near
missile
the bed?
person.
They just throw it in there by default now?
Leave
Yeah, I
torps as
think
they
they're
are. They
doing
seem
this
to
on
be working
PC.
really well just
Yeah.
now.
The
Oh.
fuses and repairing stuff, yeah.
Yeah, I'll take a peek. Thank you. Good tip.
Like Cutlet and crew, when I've been playing with them at night, they've been able to torp Idris's very easily. So I think just torping is a skill check.
Mute your mic, dude. You're bleeding.
Sorry.
Did we deplete the...
So would I, Comanche, but I
Orban
just don't think
traffic?
that's capable for CIG to design. It would, for that to work, you would have to have it where,
Nope, there's the Gladius now.
yeah, like
Fire!
directly unable to move
He
kind
has
of
to
thing.
do it.
Diddy was too slow.
I'm fucking idiot.
Yeah, because like it's like I don't want to like stress my hand like this constantly unless I'm like actively combat maneuvering. I do just like this and like blah,
I would
blah,
still,
blah, blah, blah,
I would like to
blah,
see a
blah.
ship that has, oh sorry, I
It's
read that
just
one.
easier. It's
Yeah,
like
so going
less
back to that
needed.
one, I think the only way to do assault pods is when you disable a ship, it doesn't move, it can't be bumped. And then when you fire the pods, for example, it does like an animation to go in a certain place to bore. That's the only way I see CIG ever doing it in the PU. You can do it in like Squadron 42 because it's on rails, but how are you going to, like again, maybe Maelstrom would allow it, but how are you going to directly bore in, like if you misplace and you bore into a fucking engine by accident? There's no hallway, right? So it would have to be where you target the doors or something. And I think that would be really
You know what?
boring.
Since it's so empty, I'll go and have dinner. I'll be back later, maybe.
Alright, later.
Check us.
GG's.
However, we'll see what the stats come in tonight. They say the shields and the armor and the repairing is buffed a little bit. We'll see the exact stats. Is this good for a 4-5 live? I think it's still just going to be light fighter meta. I think this thing that I'm flying right now is really fucking broken. I don't think the Talon should be able to get these type of weapons fitted to it. That's just my take. More wacky comments? What do you mean? I haven't seen anything more. Again, it's not bad. If I had a vote, I would go back to last Tuesday, fix 5 guns, and send it to live. And I think it would be amazing. With repairing being upped, armor being upped, and shields being upped, you just put the weapons back to how you had it, and I think it would be a really good patch. Really, really good. But whatever CIG release, at the end of the day, I've got Where Winds Meet expansion or update coming out this week, so I've always got a fallback game over the holidays. I might just do like 2-3 hours of Star Citizen and then stream that. If it's in a really bad state. But we'll find out. The problem is with all the exploits is that there's also nothing really to do in the game, sadly, for live. And you know, the other thing that really annoys me is the fact that everyone's farming to get this Idris stuff. And personally, I just don't think CIG should have released the Idris menu until it went 4-5 live, right? Game Awards is tomorrow night? I don't know. What sect are you? I'm with the Silver Needle for now. I'm hopefully, if my plans work out, I'll be a Mystic healer this weekend, this Sunday reset. And then I'm going to try and grind up the armor. But the thing is though, is what you want to do is you want to get like the cosmetics from a set and then change set, basically. Because you can leave and come back at any time, kind of thing. You just reset your status. Because also with the healer one, I have to log in every day. So I'm most likely going to try and achieve this weekend, next week, and then take a wee break. You're a deputy master? Yeah, just get the cosmetic and then leave and join another group. You don't get anything from staying in these groups long term, even on China's server. But they've also got the achievement to leave and come back. So you get like stuff for stuff like that. I'm gonna stay secless to get the gear from secless. And then I'll probably take a break from the game because I'll see how I feel, because unfortunately with doing Silver Needles, you have to log in every day and fucking heal like 10-20 people to progress. It's super annoying. And the fighting over healing is insane. Absolutely insane. Like, for me to get 20 heals in will take me like 2 or 3 hours.
I'm surprised you can't shoot the engines off the back of the 890 anymore. You used to be able to, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm pretty much doing as well, Alpha. Like, when I've got days off, I'm like 100%ing the map and stuff, but I only have one boss on Thingbob. Oh, Paladin.
Chip. That must be a Paladin, yep.
Yep. You don't even need to say when it gets that laggy. It's obviously a Paladin. Yeah, again, like for me, I'm at 19 out of 20 bosses so far, and it's just the wolf girl to deal with. And she is like fucking Melania type deal of boss. The parry window is absolutely insane. Because again, I see a lot of videos of where people are like, I'm in normal mode. They're in normal mode and they're like getting no hit damage and being like, look how good I am. It's like,
you can.
You're not in legendary mode. So you're not dealing with the maximum HP, so you can burn through it easier. They don't hit you as hard, so even if you do a no challenge damage, you've got to go through nearly 10-20% more HP. And the second thing is your parry window is a fraction compared to when you're in normal mode, when you're in legendary mode. So even though you disable the assist, people are like, oh, I'm just the same as legend. No, you're not. It literally tells you that the parry window is half of what it is on expert. So you have to, like, for legendary, no damage, you have to do it in a fraction compared to normal mode. It's insane. And even then, even if the parry wasn't, you're still having to go through even more HP.
Contact.
That's even longer to actually have to do that stuff.
On it, that.
It was funny, he was heading for me, I think, as well. And you just popped him. Like a fucking zit.
That was lag pip, by the way. Much better.
What, you can do lag pip on the guns now?
Yeah.
What, even the big turrets?
Yeah.
Really?
Right alt G. Yeah, right alt G.
No, that's a gimbal, like full.
That's changing the gimbal system. How'd you change it to that?
Yeah, but it gives you a. Oh no, that would be a lead pip.
Yeah, it's a lead pip.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah.
So if you press the switch between lag and lead, it actually works now in turrets.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that is so good. I need to test that out then, Leo.
What is that? Oh, can't hit. Out of range, dude.
It's an Apollo.
What is this?
I'm getting on it. He's about to.
I think it's.
He's locked in. He's locked in. He can't go anywhere.
It's a hit.
Oh, he warped. Oh no.
No.
Lagged.
It's dead.
Edged. Yeah, all engines off.
Looks like a space turd missing the engines.
Can't go that high.
It teleported for me.
Yeah.
Another person to enjoy the engineering gameplay.
How's the new patch colored? If you were to describe
we're
it
just
one word.
we're introducing players that don't want to engineering gameplay.
I just wonder what the Game Awards
game
tree teaser is.
seems a bit
What do you
too
mean,
fast.
tree teaser? You
Personally.
guys got links?
He's still in the pilot seat.
Is there a big change to disabling people because of the pen radius change?
Target destroyed.
It's hard to say with the.
The fuck? How do I get the crime stat? I'm not even shooting at the damn ship. Is it because it died because I was the last one that shot it?
Maybe. It's hard to say with Medusas, not gonna lie. I'm trying to get to the point where people will like just go for me and I'll be forced to do engineering, but it's like not happening.
I was
Everybody
saying
else
with
is doing
engineering,
engineering
if
though,
they
so
made it
that's
where
good,
it was
right?
like the mini game in
Hello?
what's it
Hello?
called? Dune Awakening for repair, it would be
Yeah,
really
he's
good.
gonna get away.
Yeah.
Too far out to hold him down.
It's a shame because I wanted to see. There's an Idris here called Genshin Impact, by the way.
Where?
It's beside the 890.
Oh, that's not our Idris, right?
No, it's not ours. It's also got rail.
Yeah. I'm
Oh no,
gonna
it's laser.
position for
Laser
power-
pit.
Gonna position for power plant.
Alright, he's locked. He can't go anywhere.
Yeah.
I think he's AFK
Go on the power
anyway.
plant. Ignore the gun. Go on the power plant.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow, guys. Larson tweeted yesterday there were no plans for a Divinity game. Oh, you talking about like another Baldur's Gate, basically. I don't see why they would need to right now. Star Flicker X137.
Hold on.
And the name of this ship or player is amazing.
Yeah.
Star Flicker X137. Look at those elite skills. Yeah, what are they talking about with like the tree and stuff? Award teaser. Is like CIG under some awards? Oof, what's that sound? The guy is, my power plant is still 100% HP. I don't think he realizes how the game works yet. Longest alpha award? You is that a meme?
Oh, he moved. I see. I'm sorry. I'm trying.
I mean, technically speaking, that is true, because Blizzard was 12 years as development and then into alpha.
Only
'Cause
one
it wasn't,
left, right?
Attack on shields.
it wasn't
Yes,
until
penetration-wise, the guns on the Perseus are a little bit less
the
effective.
fuck is it going from me, chat? I'm literally doing nothing.
It's right there. I can see it.
Yeah.
Here.
That's the one
here.
I got. Yeah, that's the one I got targeted.
Yeah, Blizzard had
So there's
Diablo
only
2
one
for
left, yeah.
12 years, and then it went to beta at the end of the 12 years, so yeah.
They might have
Yeah,
made
that's
the
it.
radius too small.
Yeah,
I
that's
can't
it.
think
It's
of
down.
any other
It's down, yeah.
longer alpha.
I like the
Okay.
laser cutting effect.
You know
actually.
what? We gotta try it. We gotta try it, guys. We gotta try it. So I'll leave the ship like this, so Diddy can shoot, right? I'm gonna go EVA.
Or you can just write GF on the hull.
No, I want to try something out.
Might as well make some views since I don't have
Why
it set
didn't I
up for the
exit
talent.
from the captain's bro? Why I'm keep doing this? Sketch, are you in chat? Sketch.
There we go. We're cool to see a Scorn 42 trailer. Yeah, but CIG said they don't want to do any of those anymore.
Oh no! Did he? Did he? No! No! You're getting beamed! No! Oh no!
This is what happens when the pilot goes EVA.
I don't know why we keep doing this. Why people keep leaving the seat?
Yeah.
Because I want to go and try something out. Because this is P2. Because I
why
don't
doesn't
care.
people take the pilot seats?
Well,
I mean, if it was all shot on P2, that would be fine. But people do this in life as well.
Sketch, were the June chat complaining about all-in-one camping in PTU right now?
This riveting capital gameplay.
Wait, where's the engine room?
I gotta make repairs. I'm gonna be down for a minute.
Oh, you were giving shit for complaining. Okay. Got it. Wait, what? Am I?
She's still shooting our ship?
Am I absolutely?
No. You got Gladius though. Oh my god, the desync is insane. Oh jeez.
Is our ship alive? I doubt it, right?
Attack on shields.
If you're going for the engine room, the only door is on the other side.
This guy's just fucking going full
This
speed.
door?
Yeah. I don't think so.
Oh, I see. That's so weird. Okay. Got it. That's why I was confused.
Oh my god, this poor Gladius pilot. You thought going super fast would save him.
So... Oh, hi. We're testing some experimental mechanics here. I found the pilot. So,
have a nice day.
I need a repair module.
Maybe he has one.
Did he? Do you see the power plant again?
I'm repairing my ship. Like, I have no power to anything, so how would I be able to see anything?
Oh, man.
Multiple Idrises have appeared. See, as soon as you guys start the memes, all the people watching your stream ready to jump in. That's it.
Yes.
They're like, oh my god, they've left the Perseus. Let me get my solo Idris out.
Can you just barely make the turret work and that's it?
I got fires and stuff like that.
Oh my god.
Trying, dude. I'm literally doing my best. Also need to have enough power so I can get the readout.
Man, just try better.
Sounds like your best isn't good enough.
Isn't good enough.
I can go try better down from my couch. How about that?
How about get good?
Attack on shields.
I wanted to test this. Can we like kill with Idris like this? I mean, probably we can.
PDCs are angry.
Mantis is not the only ship with QED, but it's the only ship with QID.
The fuck? I got a collision warning appearing. Also. Does that affect? Maybe. Maybe this affects that chat. Oh, also, I forgot. We got fucking, like, stereo now, right? Ooh. Ooh. Which is better? Stereo or 5.1?
Takes a bit too long to repair the maneuvering thrusters.
I always forget this chat. Which is better? Stereo or 5.1? I think stereo's better, right?
Go and back.
I disagree.
No.
I just sit here for like 5 minutes for one
Dude.
thruster.
I'm not an audio
that's fine.
file.
Heavy fighter.
You're not in combat. You're not supposed to repair those in combat. So.
Attack on shields.
Someone else will repair. Or go to
solo
a station. Or go to
I mean,
a station.
it's gonna get like triple fast with
Hasn't that already been applied? I thought
No.
I thought that was this
No.
patch.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, once it's triple the speed, it'll be so good. It's just way too slow.
You're literally making patchwork on the field with a repair gun, especially if you're using the small one, which I bet he is.
I'm using the large one.
Even
I am
still,
not.
you're making infill repairs. That's the thing. You're not being repaired fast.
No, 1020 would be too fast. Purge. Too
No,
fast.
fuck that.
I think
Then you can just repair the DPS.
what I would like to actually see is just the same way as you mine in Warframe and Dune Awakening. I think repairing, if you scanned and did a perfect mini game, it would do like repair 25%. I think that would be sick as fuck to add into
I
one.
think in general we have to have like a mini game, like 'cause I was making that example too. Like remember like salvaging in Dune where you could draw your line.
Exactly,
right?
yeah. Because the thing is though, it doesn't matter how fast you can repair. When you're just looking at the same device and holding the left trigger, it's super boring. And you want to make it where engineering is a skill check. So whoever can play Etch-a-Sketch the best is your best engineer.
I'm pretty sure they're not gonna make it complicated enough where it's gonna gate out people. So that's the problem. It's just
Dude,
to avoid
if
tedious
somebody
assault.
can't do Dune Awakening Etch-a-Sketch, I kind of feel like they should be real of it.
I mean, that's not really a skill check. It's just mostly to keep you entertained.
Well, following the line is a skill check. I mean, what happens if you see upside down backwards, you know, and you start doing one thing?
Fuck's sakes, dude. Then you have a disability and probably playing games is a pain for you.
Yeah, but again, there we go. You then wouldn't be hiring that person to be your crew.
That's not that is not a skill check. That's a disability check.
Hey, dude, it's a skill check. You know, some people are born with it, some people are not. It's like, you know.
Fuck's sakes. All right.
Dude, we can't like. You have to have some sort of skill check. If somebody has like the worst vision in the planet, you don't build a mechanic for somebody that's got washout eyes.
It's almost like that "Are you a robot" kind of meme, you know?
Yeah. But it's like in, say, like, what's it called? Hot Shots. You know the guy, Washout? He's got really bad eyesight, so he has like these big glasses. You know? You would never put him on radar, yet he is on radar.
It's just.
I kind of feel like if you can't do Etch-a-Sketch in Dune Awakening, there we go. Also, why is there an Idris blasting off again?
Oh yeah, it's us again. Like maybe we should move. Should have moved there. Oh yes.
I don't know. Genshin Impact is literally going supernova what's it called? Team Rocket.
Yeah, he experienced engineering gameplay and successfully...
Dude, he's making space loops. What the fuck?
I think his maneuvering thrusters might be damaged.
Dude, he's you know how you make those like bubbles underwater? He's doing that with his thrusters. What the fuck?
I am betting a cinematic for him.
That's incredible. That's a professional Etch-a-Sketch player right there. Look at that chat. I can even line it up where it makes a fucking O. And if I move to the left, it makes ripples. How cool is that? Apart from the memes, just the thruster technology is insane. Look at that. That's cool. And then I can cruise it in to make a perfect O. Holy shit. I'm mesmerized by this person's grief.
Warning, fire detected.
I can't believe you guys have got that meme already. I'm looking around my ship like, wait, this thing doesn't have an internal fire system. That's funny.
Now, if it would have 5 seconds to repair a single component, like, you'd be running like this, like, don't care, like this, like this. And yeah, it's... No, it's you're over...
We got a hostile Perseus now going for our Aegis, I think. No, I don't get baited by the missile one.
You should see the amount of people that actually do.
Yeah.
It's actually quite funny.
I think it's just because I got like over the time natural peripheral to when you hear that noise to just peripheral in the middle of the screen to see if there is actually missiles coming.
But you can't do that with a fire warning.
No, that's why I looked around. So I was like, wait, can this happen inside the ship? Oh yeah, they're going for Marco Polo.
Can we fly now, Diddy?
I'm having trouble with the. I don't have enough.
I like that his communication skills are top notch.
I cannot move. Maybe just vent the rooms. Can you open all rooms?
Still need to test the 8-minute stuff, by the way.
Target friendly.
So after repairs, I'm dead in the water. I can only pitch to starboard.
Attack launch shields.
Try the siege. Tell him to do this stuff.
Keep them busy, I'll get them.
These on that. Okay.
God damn. Okay, fucking riddled.
I cannot move. I got literally, I can't control the ship at all.
Attack on
That's
shield.
flat. Can't pitch yaw or anything.
I think the engine's the issue still. I have this suspecting feeling.
Oh, this poor Polaris or Perseus is not having a good time. Is it cause I can pen?
Oh, you keep losing our power plant, main power plant.
Oh yeah. GG to that Perseus.
Contact.
I got a Hornet on me. He's trying to finish me off.
Where are you?
Yes. I'm in the Guardian.
Go. Where are you to our fleet?
I'm near Oman. That's all I know.
Yeah, who are you? I don't know your name.
yeah.
Like, give me a name.
Sacred Icon.
Thank you.
Sacred Icon. Sorry. I thought you said where are you? My bad.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I don't think.
I'm 7-0. Can you head
Do
to
we have
Dark
weapon?
Law?
Do we have-
If you see my name?
Yeah.
I can't
I think-
move.
Oh, you can't move.
He just
Alright.
think
shredded.
the
Nah,
markers
I had
are
an Idris
stuck.
hit me with a laser.
Ah,
An
right.
Idris hit me with a laser. Yeah. Repaired what I could.
4
completely
out.
pushed to the right, and the Hornet just showed up.
Contact.
Yeah, I still don't see the Hornet. I see a Shiv on
This is
scan.
Crazy.
I think the
doesn't-
Hornet's left you just spinning.
Yeah, I don't know if that's fixable. I think it's some bug. It is some kind of a bug. I'm pretty sure.
The bug they marked as potential fixed, by the way.
Are you
Are we
able
getting shot
to repair
Well,
an
that won't
engine?
help.
I'm gonna try and get the power plant back online, see if it can stabilize.
Yeah,
me.
because there's nobody here shooting you, so...
There's someone shooting us.
Yeah. And I can't find a fucking passport.
Alright, I'll leave Icon and head to you guys. You're 19 GM apparently away from me, so... No idea where you are. You at where Diddy is then?
Apparently they fixed. No, they didn't. Never mind.
Must be a paladin around as well. I think your ship is a GD, dude, because you're actually missing a full engine.
Well, I don't understand who's shooting me. Like, why can I hear shots? I cannot see them. What the fuck?
Oh.
Isn't that just the hull being damaged by the fires?
I found the spot inside, so we're good to go. Like, you can repair now.
I got a Shiv here. Was that the one shooting at you?
Maybe.
Oh, it's abandoned apparently. God, the
So
lag.
he's alleviated.
Target.
Close to us.
Friendly.
It's sort of close. I'm gonna just quickly fucking riddle. Oh, never mind, he's GG'd. Yeah, I don't see anyone beside you shooting you, so it has to be fire. Love of God, when we get somebody back on the scene to fucking kill. Can we get rid of that paladin body?
Yeah, but that shouldn't prevent me from.
Attack on shields.
Alright, let's try.
Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate that.
Most likely.
On all platforms.
This is the biggest problem with troubleshooting this. I don't understand why cannot we fly. Is that a bug? Or is it like a mechanic, you know? Okay, I think it's venting, right? It should be venting, yeah.
Yeah, but you still need to cool off the materials.
On my screen, you've got all engines, so you should be able to move at least.
It needs to be done from the engineering panel that I know what it's trying to do. So, if I'm trying to understand this. So the fire, you vent the ship, right? The fire goes out. But if the material isn't cooled off, then the moment you close off everything, it reignites.
Something like that, yeah.
Okay, so that's a way to combat the mechanic. So unless they made it that the suit only has 8 minutes of breathing air, right? I just fly with everything open and I'm gonna get fire.
However, I will say this, chat, though. With the amount of shots that we've actually done, we're still down to we're still not even halfway through our ammo count in this ship. Like, these guns need to get
So
fucking
right now your ship is
nerfed,
vented,
man.
right? Like you're in the
Or they need to be bestoked to shiv only.
Is your O2 going down at all?
Yes.
No, I know, Church, I know. That's not the issue. I'm trying to relate with the new information about the suits.
Yo, Zofia, thanks much.
Hey, Verdant Wave, how you doing, dude?
Contact.
We definitely got something targeting us, chat, but I think it's the PDCs of the dead ship targeting us, which kind of sucks. I think it's when I get closer to here, it locks in. Or maybe it was one of them. What if the ammo amount, again, you're not gonna get that sorted out before 4.5 release. Alpha. My method just restricts it from going on platforms where it's broken.
Missing fuses are in the front.
End of the day, it's not the guns that are OP if they were only on a shiv, or they could only be fitted to a shiv, right? And I'm not saying that they're locked on the Shiv, but just like the Wolf guns can only work on the Wolf, you just make the gun only work on the Shiv for the time being. Because I have 2 of these guns, wait till you start duping them and getting 4 of them and putting them on a fucking MX. Or putting them on like, how many can you fit on a fucking Corsair, right? It's like 4 of them or something, plus 2 5s. But what breaks it the most is I'm a light fighter that you can't see unless I'm under 2k from you, which means I can shoot you. Like, see, look right now, right? I can hit them at 1.7. What are they gonna do at 1.7 to me? And I have 10,000 rounds. That's the issue. It's not necessarily that the guns are OP, it's because you can put them on a platform that makes it OP.
Oh, that's the
Again, you'll just go back to stealth ballistic meta like previously, and everyone be in L22s, L21s, and Talons with ballistics. That's your meta for PvP. You also saw how fast that Perseus died. Not just to me, but because the Idris was shooting it as well.
Yeah, my
But
engines do have.
if the Idris blasted away the shields and the armor, after that I can rip through the armor of the Perseus at the rear. Because it's very weak at the back. Again, on a stealth platform, that's insane.
I think it's like some sort of a bug.
Now add 10 fighters or 9 more people. You can see the damaging effect.
Like, you see, I don't even have the HUD, the advanced HUD. It's like
L22 versus Arrow Ballistic PvP. L22 gets disabled so fast. I can't see anything on radar. I just see fucking dead everywhere, dude. This unfinishing ships is crazy. If you abort and self-destruct, does it go down, or do you need the power plant to do it?
Any power plant.
So literally in 4-5, you'll need somebody to fucking crush the Rex.
Run a reclaimer.
Yeah, run a reclaimer.
Or just overkill it.
But
That
yeah,
means
but you
need
can
to run a Polaris.
You need, yeah, you'll have to fire
just
torps.
to clear of the field, right? No, the fuses are all there. No.
I still think the arrow's bugged right now anyway. We'll wait to see, because again, CIG are aware of the arrow issues. I personally don't think it's in the stats, even though on paper it says, right? There might be something else amiss with it. I haven't tested the arrow because generally I just don't want to test super broken OP. If you don't use it, you're an idiot kind of meta. I just never liked that shit. Like, this thing can be countered. You have a... Once I'm detected, if somebody has a wingman, I'm gonna get shut down really fast. Also need to test out to see if Blade is still ridiculous, but... The Blade has always been super squishy and deals a lot of damage. Maybe with the state of the game, you can get them down before they can insta-pop you? I don't know. Again, I'm not really worried about fighter versus fighter combat anymore. If you're rolling with a smart team, the opposition fighter should be dead before you lose a fighter. then it's just down to skill check. Again, I definitely believe a lot of people should not be the maverick in the mindset. And hopefully with the new flight model as well, that will eliminate a lot of issues for people. Like, I genuinely believe being in a fighter should be the hardest form of gameplay for Star Citizen.
Oh, the seats were broken? Well, Church, let's be real. Imagine that this system would be coming in. I got my HUD back.
Wait, was that?
I repaired the seat.
Wow.
But
Yeah, but the engine's still off, right?
Maybe I should shoot a gig with that.
I still have no control, but that's something interesting.
But you have main thruster, I assume, right?
Yeah, they're there, yeah.
Have you repaired the main thrusters? Like the back part of them, where the thruster's coming off?
No, like, I don't have any input, not only front.
No, but, okay.
He's meaning on the outside of the ship.
You also didn't know you could repair the seats, so that's what I'm saying. It might be tied to it.
Yo, Spooner, thank you very much for the Prime, dude. 5 months of support. Can we get some W's in chat for that, please? A juicy Prime. A juicy Prime. Thank you. I'll take that.
EVA out of the ship.
Thank you, sir. How's things?
You're not moving, right?
Thanks for all the entertainment. Thank you, dude. Thank you for being here. I appreciate all the subs, but remember, it's always free to hang out. Thank you. Also, how the fuck? Oh, that's the 10 and 10. Oh, yeah, thank you, dude. I hit my goal for the day. That's it, chat. Time to back up the stream. I have achieved payment. We're still testing out, but we've got a fully disabled Perseus here, which technically should be flying. We're trying to figure out why it's not moving. And I'm just memeing around. I got a crime stat, even though I've killed nobody. The bleed damage of fire has caused people to die. And the game blames you for it. I am getting hungry, chat. And we are like, yeah, we're 6 hours in now.
But that's interesting with the...
Hungry.
With the advanced HUD, though.
Hope people still fly light fires in the PU when all the balancing is done. Like I said, I want to see light fighters in the game 90s. I just don't think everyone should be the Maverick mindset. And I want to see more people in multi-crew ships.
Something is blinking.
Instead of having like 20 fighters, you go to like 5 fighters, right? It's so boring with the fighter blob mentality when we've got so many ships. No, we're gonna have pizza tonight. And tomorrow, since I'm off, I'm getting fresh food brought in. Because I need to take my mother to the not hospital, the what's it called? Train station. Meow. Look at all these ships. But yeah, fighters definitely need to be a place. But it needs to be like, so for me, I personally think for long distance warping, fighters shouldn't be able to do it. Now, this is going to piss off a lot of people. I don't think a fighter should be able to warp from Crusader to Microtech. Just my take. I think you should have to chain to get across, and taking your time, or you basically get carried by Liberator, which we think is coming out next year, or Nidris, right? That's my take when it comes to fighters. I don't think they should ever be able to cross large distances. I think you should have to scale up for that. So you could use a medium ship to get you across, and then you basically swap out to a fighter if you want to make it cost effective, right? And then with like basically crossing Nyx or Pyro and stuff is just, it's not possible in fighters. This would serve a really good purpose for Idris and Kraken, Polaris, when they have the ability to repair and refuel fighters at the end of next year. But also, if they do release the Liberator, it means that people have multiple ways of doing it.
There was a way to like hard reboot the ship.
Yeah, also make it where starfares are
That's exactly what's
important.
Problem, right? It's just fast.
I just don't like the idea where a fighter, like for me, I can travel to the end of Nyx in this fighter just now.
Pointing this out like it's an engineering problem.
I just don't like that. I don't like fighters having so much thing. Because again, from my...
The side was also
just mute them, guys. From my look on it, you would always buy like a Vanguard to do long distance combat. Because it's got more fuel, stuff like that. I just don't think a Gladius should ever have enough fuel to jump across a whole solar system. Or have them need to cool drives down after certain distance. Yeah, exactly. Again, it's not that I want to punish people who like light fighters. I want to make it where it's the hardest choice to go into. And I'm not talking about going in like Auroras to get around in the game kind of stuff. I'm talking about the combat ships. Like this Talon, for example. I have been flying around in this Talon, guys, for maybe about 3 hours. And I've only gone down like under 20% of fuel whilst in use afterburning. This is stupid. This is really stupid. I literally have unlimited fuel right now. And I shouldn't have that as a fighter. If a new player is stuck on Rune Station, he has to buy... No, I just don't think you should be able to choose to spawn at these locations, 90. I just don't. I think everyone, when Terra comes out, should be spawning in Terra, and it's your choice to move your assets in the game. If you've ever played a game called Albion Online, everyone starts in the same sort of hub area, and it's your choice to take the founder's stuff into a different zone and lose it. But if you leave it in that place, it's perfectly safe. It should be your choice to venture to Pyro. Your choice to venture to Nyx. I don't think CIG should have starting locations in these systems. Again, it's the same as I'm against you being able to start at Grim Hex. You have to understand this game has to be designed where you start off with the mentality that you're a brand new player. Even if you've been playing it for 12 years, you're starting off as a brand new player. You're in the new player hub, and it's your choice to venture out into the big world. This whole idea of you can go straight to Nyx and start being a fucking criminal is so stupid to me. Because the idea is, and the mentality of the game is, you were meant to finish Squadron 42, and when you start Star Citizen, it's your character from Squadron 42 in the civilian world as ex-military, and then it's your choice to go from there. Same as in EVE Online. You can choose to be a pirate on day one. The difference is you don't spawn as a pirate. You go and quickly join up with friends and be a pirate. You want to venture to Nyx or Rune Station, you have to progress through the game to achieve that. Or you need to combine effort with your friends to maybe put all assets on one Idris and move, right? At the choice of, well, if somebody else is doing the exact same thing, they might kill you. And it also helps out for CIG for balancing choices, to make it where you don't get to choose the location. CIG just make a lovely, you know, tutorial area, and if you want to skip it and quickly put all your shit together in a ship and start venturing out, that's your choice to do so. But this also comes back to my point. I don't think when CIG choose to deliver, I don't think you should get an Idris with full fuel and ammo when you deliver your ship. I think the choice should be is, do you have enough money to refuel it to get in to start doing the work? Again, it's just a personal take. If CIG do it or don't do it, I'm not going to cry about it. But I just always believe that you should have to progress in this game, not just start at I win. Because if you don't, then there's no point in starter ships. Starter ships are cheaper to maintain, cheaper to refuel. That's it, twice. Rearm, all that jazz, right? But if everyone starts off in Idrises on day one, or Perseus, the game's dead at that stage. Because there's never going to be enough money to run these things on day one. You want stuff built around reputation. You want to get big money at the beginning, you have to put the time in. Not just, oh, we'll all combine our money together, we'll then buy some cargo and we'll start making millions on day one. It breaks the game because of that. Yeah, exactly. Today I'm not buying this stuff because I can't afford it. I have to make the money to use my fancy ship. Exactly. And you also go into it where it's like, today I'm making money, so I'm not going to use my A-class fit. I'm going to keep that for PvP. That's what I hope with this wear and tear starts to create. Or you start making so much money that you can afford military fits all the time. But I want it where it's like Dune Awakening, where I'm like, oh shit, I've got this legendary sword or legendary cooler. Do I really want to fit it on my ship today?
Fuck me.
Where are you? All I hear is Mayday, Mayday.
I'm trying my best to get to the repair pack.
But he's... Are you at Microtech?
No, I'm at Cellen.
You're at Cellen? Alright.
I only repaired a couple of defrosters and then you logged out. Like, I was going.
I need to see the spin.
Hey, listen, it's an almost controlled flight, man.
Yeah, like kind of like what you said to Buzz Lightyear. It's not flying; it's falling with style, right?
What location on Cellen?
Higgs.
Higgs.
I can do it. It's all good. Don't worry.
No, I just want to see the memes.
Good old Cutlet. We'll make it. We'll stabilize first. You're fucking drifting, bro.
Quantum travel. Engage.
I think CIG will nail it. I think it's just going to take a little bit longer to do so.
By showing me the gravity sign that it drags me down, right? Is that where we have to go? Where do we have to go? Yeah.
Quantum travel complete.
No, well, it won't. Until they buff the quantum restriction of it, it will never be a thing.
That's it, Topper Harley. In you go. I like the Tokyo
trying to
Drift line.
Trying to control my TVI, but I'm
If
just
only there
falling.
was a ship that had repair lasers on it.
Oh, I'm missing it pretty badly.
Cough,
Oh,
Fuck
yeah.
me.
Mm.
Oof.
Oh, he's blasting off again.
That's a spinach mode.
Well, at least you're not dead stick, so.
Oh, look at that turn speed of the ship, dude. How did you do that?
Did you actually connect with the ground?
No. The moment I saw I was missing, I can go forward with my nose, but
What decoupled? Oh, you're decoupled actually.
I am decoupled. Otherwise, coupled will fuck me up even worse.
Depends, do you have gravitational assist on?
Yes.
That might be fucking you up regardless.
Nah, gravitational force is just basically at prevent
0.3 Gs, like whatever.
Prevent you.
No, but it's but the thruster, one thruster misfiring and being problematic is enough to put.
Oh, you
in
mean
spin.
because it's auto upstrafing, basically?
Yes, exactly.
My upstraight just doesn't work in general, so it can do zero shit.
I mean, have you tried repairing the maneuvering thruster though?
Well, I'm in gravity now, so I can repair these nuts.
I mean, didn't it occur to you repairing the MAVs?
I don't know what your point you're trying to make right now.
I'm trying to make a point that maybe repairing the MAVs would help you in that or not. Just
Maybe.
wanted to see.
Of course it will. Like, it's out of question, it will.
I think you should cue the interstellar music up and fucking freeball it.
That's gonna end up poorly, I think.
No, the problem is, like, I cannot do that either due to the fact that I just need to fucking stabilize this shit and get over the... Oh my god. Come on, please, pitch up, pitch up, pitch up. Come on, come on.
What makes it funnier is the cargo bay open.
What's the altitude here?
We're still in gravitational now.
No. What's the altitude like? Do you remember?
15. I think it's 15. We're
Okay,
18.
there we go.
Oh, we're at 10,
out.
yeah.
Alright, I need a little bit more HP in the...
Jesus, that's so loud.
Okay, now...
Sorry, I didn't know
what
it was
we're
that
gonna
loud.
do is... First of all, take a sip of a fresh Kraslux.
Look, I tried looking for the interstellar theme. I don't have it. Okay, it will be way better.
And you, I can. No, it was not right. Somebody went in the elevator here, pushed me to the side, and clicked on a hanger, so I went with him.
That's so funny.
Alright. See, guys? That's the beauty of the engineering. You just imagine you don't have the claim button. The whole gameplay. Right?
God, I wish that was a thing.
That's the whole gameplay. We imagine we farmed for the ship for the past week, and now we gotta save it. Right?
The question is, if that was the kind of mentality to go with the game, would you guys all climb out of the ship and leave it abandoned?
God knows.
I need right tools for the right job, right?
You're live watching live repair.
Oh, do I have shields on? Yeah, fuck me.
Yeah, but wouldn't you? Oh, you need I need salvaging material.
Whatever. So our issue is, how? Oh, okay.
Rule of cool, dude. Rule of cool.
Yo, what? Part integrity 100%. That's
You might-
2 thrusters in 1. That's like VTOLs. Wait, maybe I should have activated VTOLs? No, or is this VTOLs that are dead?
We'll see.
It doesn't.
But it's a maneuvering through. It is a maneuvering thruster, nevertheless. So. Yeah, the time you're gonna be. I mean, would you need to repair them at a high degree for them to operate normally?
I'll do them 5% and it will be enough for me to barely drift.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what's the problem. And here the VTOL is repaired, but this shit isn't. I'm not sure VTOL's even more.
No, they haven't. But I wish they did.
Riveting
Oh
engineering.
well, you can't
gameplay.
do that for size 3 ships though, because you can't remove the components, unfortunately. I guess we.
Imagine if CIG had just brought out a ship like, so, you know, calling it the Crucible or the Vulcan, right? Imagine if those type of ships had been released before engineering.
The ship has a lot of maneuvering thrusters to recover, if I'm not mistaken.
Not too much. 100%.
Oh wait, the retros. Did you check the retros? See if you can repair them?
If I only knew where the retros are.
You already passed them. It's on the edge of that wingtip on the side.
It's this. These are the
front.
retros, I would assume, right?
Yeah, exactly. I think there should be one on the top and one on the bottom, if I'm not mistaken, given the way they fire. Ideal, is that you pointing out the spectacle by pointing?
Yeah, so and that's I see better and repair it faster.
Yeah. Get out there and help him.
I'll do it myself.
Check the bottom. Check the bottom.
I don't
See
get
if it also
paid
has one.
enough to do repairing.
Exactly. Not gonna pay him for this.
Wait, well, you get paid? What do you mean?
I'm giving the
No
light.
one is getting paid.
After you finish that one, just indulge me for a second. See if the bottom also has a reverse thruster.
If only CIG had brought out a ship maybe called the Vulcan before this was ever fucking done.
It relies on drone tech.
It's gonna be like a vulture, but instead of salvaging it repairs.
Dude, it would still be better than anything right now.
And people still wouldn't use it because of the claim thing. That's the problem.
Well, let them have the
They-
hard lesson when the game changes.
They really need to increase the SRV's quantum towing value. Especially now.
that's a bugged sound. It's like a sound, guys. Stop complaining. Jesus fucking Christ. You are crazy. That sound is like a tick sound on an old head, but because like the logic works, like it like ticks 20 times a second, it does that sound. You're like complaining like that's what they intended it to be. Jesus Christ. You're sometimes more unbearable than I am.
They learned from you, Cutler. What do you mean?
It's crazy.
You teach a dog to pee on the carpet, and then you complain that he pees on the carpet.
Sorry, I never knew you identify yourself as a dog. My bad.
Wait. It's high time I use this.
That's so funny. Yeah.
Sound files.
I'll let you do the answering for me. Look, at least I made him smile, okay? At least I put a smile on his face for a bit.
Clowns!
Exactly.
Is that what happens when you say when you play with Salty Mike's group?
No, that's when I usually comment on anything CG does.
I also remind you, gentlemen, that this is the man that said this.
Corpus and Taris, EMP-equipped heavy fighter. That's pretty cool.
Hey, you ended up loving the ship, so...
I did, actually. You make a good point. I did end up
you.
actually loving the ship.
Only because of that fucking meme, though.
So, about what,
Yeah,
sorry?
but you only like it because you have a wife or partner that will sit in the back and be patient enough to do that.
Look, what can I say? I picked a ship that I knew I had a crew for.
True. But I mean, all she has to do is watch fucking Netflix and push a button when you ask her to. Like,
and she's happy doing so. It's a win-win relationship.
I'm gonna go and get a fucking laptop and have the same effect.
No, it's like... Darling, what we're gonna do today in the evening? Oh, how about you push those buttons?
Exactly. She knows how to push my right buttons, you know? But the problem with it is that, as I explained before, she actually has an arm injury, so it's a good way for her to actually play Star Citizen and be useful. Yeah.
Yeah, let's... I see where TDL is going.
Yeah,
Pushing
I know,
buttons
that's
is-
why I cut the conversation.
Pushing buttons is
Wait,
too
what?
difficult.
Oh, it's broken.
No, it's tracking fighters on the turret, that's the problem with her. She can't move the arm that well.
That shit is broken.
Because trust me, she would rather kill fighters, but she gets to play her mobile games while pushing buttons on the Antares. It's a win-win scenario.
How's her arm doing? Is it going to be healed up soon?
We don't know. We're still waiting.
Sorry,
We're still waiting for the prognosis and the course of action.
And I went the wrong way again. Okay, let's see if that 5% will help me to deal with 0.3 gravity, okay? It should. It should.
Alright, chat, we need the song. If Cullet won't do it, I need to find it.
Or maybe it's actually the engines. Or start flying.
The problem is I don't know if the damage will actually fix it, because when you ever get damaged...
Alright, look at that! Look at that! It moves, chat. It moves. Ah, fantastic.
No one can get to complain about the IFCS again. Just repair your fucking thrusters.
Let me just power the engines just in case to reset the FCS. It barely moves, but maybe? Oh yeah, it's not complaining about the gravity anymore. That's good.
I've got the music
still
playing on my
falling.
end for you.
I'm ready to hit the you spin me.
It's falling though, so it's gonna be hard. Full power to engines. I can barely upstrafe and barely retro. Need to brake in advance. I'm like losing 1 meter per second.
I'm lighting up the pad.
You need to play the rest of the role, DD. You need to be the LSO now.
I'll just put my cross section like this, so I drop more speed with the resistance.
Udemy's engineering basic course, $45.
What's my altitude? 3? I am to 30 meters per second. That's gonna be enough. That's fine by me. All right, we're good.
Get down and put your TV out.
Oh, now the gravity warning kicked in. You see, when I'm nose down, my retros don't have enough power to stop me from falling, and you get this thing right here that shows you like weight too much mass. Then I level out, and it goes away because the better projection towards the ground with my thrusters.
But you're not, the thrusters you have, you're not noticing like a significant performance loss, right?
What do you mean?
My question here is, knowing that if only repairing to 5% restores full functionality.
Oh,
or
no,
instant
they're
degradation.
barely working, bro. I barely control the ship.
Okay,
No.
okay, so there's
they pretty
performance
much work
degradation.
like at 5%. Maybe there is certain like curvature to the logic, but
Yeah,
it's
that
not
sounds
like it's not binary. They're definitely barely working.
Okay, so there is degradation of performance.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm pretty sure it's literally the amount of percent you've repaired, that amount they will work for. Like if it's a 5% repaired thruster,
what's going
it
on?
will release,
He
like,
just repaired
1%
his
of its
engines
thrust
in
capacity.
space,
You're limping
EVAing
to base,
to
that's
actually
all
be
that
able to
matters.
land.
Gonna be a little bit.
Yay!
That's actually a controlled crash right there. That looked pretty awesome. Except that light bulb that went up your bum.
You see, I cannot even strafe up right now. Like, I just cannot. Yeah.
So there is plenty of degradation for it.
Oh yeah, I was very controlling. It was enough to stop like spinning, because I equalized pretty much the damage, so it was like less. Wasn't pulling me to any other side, and.
We've basically watched Cutlet repair the engines on the outside of the Perseus. Because when he first entered atmosphere, he crashed into the ground.
And press flame button and got.
So yeah, he went into space, repaired the engines, and then he got them all to 5%.
Oh, 25,
and then brought in.
Oh,
I keep saying they need to increase the repair, the costs and claim timers now that you can retrieve your ship and make it operational.
I don't know. Versus, you should probably be claiming for a day, expedited.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now that you can retrieve your
Interesting
ship.
one. Do we have? Oh, it's not behaving. Still.
Engines off and on. Reset the FCS.
So yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool to actually get it to be able to land.
Exiting this pilot seat.
Why do I keep seeing a marker?
Am I just stuck in something? Yeah, that what was going on. I was fucking stuck in an invisible gun, bro.
That's definitely visible. It's just your beautiful cargo bay hanging out.
Yeah, and the
I
fucking,
haven't seen a ship in the
whatchamacallit?
top right. I can't detect that.
Elevator now is gonna be stuck. But I don't have the bottom turret gunner anyway, right?
You do not.
Where's Diddy?
I mean, a ship in front of you, dude.
Okay, let me land up. No, yeah, no major torque imbalance, nothing. It's flying properly now.
Lovely.
Claim ship should come with no ammo and no fuel, absolutely.
Until they separate the restock thing. I don't think they're gonna do that. But that doesn't affect the ships that run laser builds, unfortunately.
Oh, sorry, missed that message, Lord Cyrus. Had to see if the numbers from last night's patch for 4-5 or wherever squad is still up for debate right now, dude. Sorry, I missed that one. If you're still there, dude. It's better than it was at the end of last week, but I would still like for CIG to revert back to the 4-5, like the original 4-5 stats and just fix 5 guns. Then it would actually be really, really, really good. But we'll see, we'll see. I'm not going to get depressed about it until I see what goes to live. Right now, one of the most broken ships is a Talon with Shiv weaponry. I've been using it today, and it's just insane what it does.
Alright.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
The sad reality is, no joke, I think CIG should just get rid of shields from the game and just go for an armor stat only. That's my take right now. The problem is distortion would be too powerful then. Because shields are worthless unless you're in an Idris or a Polaris.
No, Zebon, thanks, budget.
Yeah, but having shields do a mechanic that served no purpose is
Oh,
also
we're
not
lagging
sci-fi.
again because of that paladin.
Yeah, it needs to be killed if it can.
Okay, that... Wait, Genshin Impact... Oh, that's the one that we disabled once already, right?
Yeah.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, that's loud. Oh, no. Oh, not like this.
Contact. Shields on.
Oh, he has a turret.
He has a laser.
You see, guys? Like, you cannot get off his nose. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy. The dude just, like, rotates with you.
Well, but at least you could survive the end, the push, though.
Yeah,
No,
but
he's in a
now
very bad
you're
spot.
behind him, you should be able to constantly keep out of his way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Get
so
the front
At
turret.
least before he couldn't survive the push, now he
Yeah.
does. So that's that.
yeah.
So it's not as threatening as before. But if he had someone on the side 7, that would be a major problem for Cutlet.
Yeah, but I think then that's the job of somebody else to come and disable that shit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it becomes a little bit more...
Like have your own Idris disable the gun and then bring Perseus into assist.
I would say that probably the IM would be more effective for that
Look at
job.
this. Look at this. Look at this, bro.
The backstrafe.
Alright, I see what you're doing. I see what you're fucking doing. Yeah. This shit should go.
It's
away, bro.
backstrafing with nav, right? Yeah.
Yeah, of course he does. Well, fucking aim at this then.
Take out his front gun.
Yep.
Gala needs to push.
This is what I was saying to people earlier on, why backstrafing needs to go.
Attack on shields.
Because it's so stupid.
You don't have a dampener, that's the problem. Because if you had a dampener, you wouldn't be doing this shit. Hey, he's going nav again, look. You know what? Fuck this. Fuck this idiot. I'm logging in just with a mantis. Just fuck him up. He's gonna get fucked in chat as well.
Dude, stop being so aggressive. I beg you.
You know I am.
No, bro, you are negatively
impacting
impacting certain things. I just kindly ask of you as a friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep nabbing behind him. I think he's running at this point. Yeah. He ran.
Yeah, no backstrafing, Dracos. The problem is not backstrafing slowing you down, it's the problem that you can go backwards faster than some ships can go forward with Afterburner. That's the issue. So for example, a Perseus that goes super fast forward, because the Idris is backstrafing and turning, you can't get around it.
Yep.
So CIG need to make it where you've got very aggressive slowing down from say 220 to what's it called? 220 to 0, but from 0 to minus say 50, that's all you can do in a ship. Because you don't need to go backwards in this game, in my opinion, unless you're landing, maneuvering basically.
Unless you're dirty backstrafer.
So CIG can leave the aggressive, slowing the ship down to brake, but it should be where it can only go 50 backwards on every single ship. There is no need to go backwards in PvP. It's just a bad mechanic and a bad habit for people that don't realize that they have W on their keyboard as well.
Yeah, to be completely honest with you, as long as you're in nav, you don't need backstrafe at all, period. Because you can just cut the nav to begin with.
But to be clear, it's unreal. This is a video game, dude. If you wanted to have realism, go and train to be NASA.
Yeah. Like, we've thrown realistic arguments so long ago out of the window. Like, because, you know, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Simple as that. It just doesn't work as a good gameplay.
Also, if this game was realistic, and this is not to be disrespectful, 99% of the community wouldn't be able to understand flight in realism space.
And out of that 1% who could understand it, only 1% would have actually be able to fly it besides understanding.
And those 1% that would be actually working for NASA or SpaceX instead of playing video games.
100%. Like, nothing is realistic. Like, instruments aren't realistic. Glass cockpits aren't realistic. Cities aren't realistic. Gravity model isn't realistic. It's like, but the backstrafe, out of all unrealistic things, the backstrafe should be realistic. You know, it's like, come on.
Because you've also got to look at this. How can a big ship like that go faster backwards than a small ship with more power thrust going forward? How is that even possible? That's not realistic either, dude. The Idris doesn't have that many reverse thrusters to outweigh a ship going forward.
It's like, TDL, I always put it like this. The X-shaped, speed-limited flight model that they're trying to achieve, right? is a fake representation of a theoretical possible abilities of ship to accelerate.
Yeah.
Right? So, because we cannot create a game where speed would be unlimited due to many technical and gamification reasons, we have to somehow relay that same logic in the game. So, can the ship accelerate faster with its retros than it can with its mains? No, it cannot. That means it goes slower in the back direction. Simple as that. It's a basic, it's like a warp representation of an ability to accelerate. That's, I don't know how.
But I mean, if you
put it.
had sufficient back thrusters or big ones or 118 rotating, the ship would be able to do it right. Yes, but again, the problem is, one, we don't, and two, if you did, everyone is going to fly backwards and play I can tank you whilst you can't get out of the sight of my guns. You have to realize that. CIG has built every ship, including these war vessels, around dogfighting in World War II, right? Because if you were flying at 60 OF Gundam style, again, most people wouldn't be able to comprehend the movement. You are literally flying 5 DOF in Star Citizen with the ability to add in the 6. So they design it with 5 DOF, and then they allow you just to be able to go backwards. So again, in combat, right, say I'm doing this against Perseus, there's no need for me to be going backwards to stay at range, right? I should be having to push through and strafe run it, getting around the turrets and pushing through as it rotates round. See this? And even at that point, I can keep it away. But if Cutlet just goes backwards and starts rotating, I then run out of afterburner, because if you backstrafe, you also only use 50% less afterburner than going forward. CIG logic for some reason. So you're able to constantly rotate your ship around like I'm doing here, right? This is me backstrafing and spinning, but I'm going forward away from Cutlet, right? But I'm actually backstrafing at this point. So even though it looks like I'm going forward, I'm going backwards, by the way. And I'm just spinning around. But again, at that point, I'm going as fast as somebody going forward using 50% less afterburner. I find that massively cheesy. It is unrealistic right now, but the thing is though, is if you bring in realism to a 60 WF game, like I said, you all better start being able to fly like an Expanse. And you'll be spinning around doing absolute batshit crazy. So they need to make this game arcadey in flight, but with logic where you're not able to do certain cheese mechanics. I mean, what I expect from a game is I can... Yeah, but again, when we talk about, like, logical gameplay, CIG don't do this, dude, and they haven't done for 13 years. CIG want you to fly like a World War II dogfighter, but with the element of 60 OF, no decouple, you know, crappy Newtonian, because it's not even Newtonian, because you're... Like, again, look at this. If I yaw and I let go, my ship automatically stops yawing. That's not how space works. If I pitch and let go, I automatically stop. That's the game compensating you, even though I'm in decouple. Just wait till CIG allow you to decouple the core in this game, which is meant to be something they're working on, and watch how people can't fly for shit. That's what would happen if you made the game realistic, by the way. Another way is if you play Elite Dangerous, take off flight safeties and Elite Dangerous. Then get back to me if you would enjoy that as a gameplay loop permanently on. Because that's realism as well. Sorry, I wasn't muted.
It's all good. I contributed to the discussion. I know probably I wasn't heard, but it
No,
was
you are.
good
No, you are.
for.
You're open mic.
It's like yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, it's like it's just realism is yeah. The realistic space warfare would be people launching nuclear warheads at each other at the speed of like at the distances of thousands of hundreds kilometers, and that's it. That's realism.
Like, look at Modern Warfare, for
But
example.
if I get to see the explosion, I'd be all for it. Give me the nukes. Do it.
Modern Warfare. In Modern Warfare combat right now, you are firing between 30 to 50 to 100 nautical miles, right? And you don't really dogfight these days. That's how Modern Warfare is. It's basically learning to go hot and cold, watch your radar, you know, defend, and also, you know, strike at the right time.
Or beyond that, you do it sitting behind a computer screen.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah.
So, in a way, we
So,
kind of are.
If CIG made that as gameplay loop, then I would just be like, I'm gonna go and play DCS World, because I would get a better simulator for that.
No, the thing is, I'll interrupt you here for a second. If we are about to set orbits and distances, I will go play even line
Exactly,
with the proper player-driven economy. Like, what's the point then? If they remove like all of that, right? It's yeah.
Eve plays like a top-down game, right?
Can I
but that's
board
basically
our Idris,
what.
please?
Sorry, what about Idris?
Can I board our Idris so I can get some water?
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, Idris, actually, I just asked the Idris. He just rammed the Paladin, so finally that's gone.
Good.
That's one way to get rid of it. Just
Whichever
Someone's saying for Didi to come out of hiding.
I'm reloading into the.
Alright, nice. Thank you.
For me?
If we need cleanup, I can bring a vulture out and fracture stuff.
Landing gear down.
Nah, it's fine. Keep the.
Oof. There's lots of ships in this one.
Landing complete. Launch complete.
Did someone say?
Thank you. You can close up just now.
They also say I'll kill TDL. The same guy that was cringe enough to go say Galantir go to Valhalla.
Or is he trying to? Is he after me?
Apparently so.
I can't read. Like I just realized that I was like, why is this game getting fuzzy? And I'm like 7%.
Of course you can't read. You're a PvP, remember?
I want to do the joke sound. I'm too lazy to go to the Discord.
You know you can keybind them, I think. Do soundboard.
Yeah.
The keybound only works in overlay mode. Unfortunately.
That requires effort. You will need to tell us where you are as the marker for your bound. Oh, just tell him that you are EVA at Crusader on 1. Oh, something came in. A mantis. No, that's somewhere. Okay.
If Tumblr's in the Mantis, what do you want me to bring?
Whatever.
Player-driven economy will never work in SE. It's already proven. No, it will work.
Oh,
Dude.
that's
It's just
the
there's no
remains.
expenditures. That's why.
Another ship of wolf.
We used to have economy back in 3.4. If you ever played it.
What's the name?
When you lost modules, when you went to Jump Town and then you had to input a shit ton of money to hopefully get a shit ton of money out.
No.
Where loss actually meant something. You just don't have that right now. Tier 0 armor, all these things, they're so shit.
Like 50 paladins at the all-in-one, and everyone who warps in, they just crash, you know? Their PC crashes.
I think they should add fireman puddles in the Idris to get to the hangar bay. That's one thing I love about this game, man. Is the fact that
okay. Open the chat. Escape.
I can land and interact with another ship and then get back into the ship.
Yeah, that happens initially.
Idris is one of the coolest ships to come out, and it's not even the final version either.
Enter, escape, port.
Go nav mode, please.
Nav mode?
Yeah.
I'm dampened.
TDA
No,
launching.
I'm not.
Alright, go cycle again.
Perseus.
Go.
H1.
Yeah.
TDA out.
Landing gear up.
Oof.
Move.
Target friendly. Contact.
That's my ability to target, dude.
Another radar contact, by the way, a wolf.
Attack on shields.
Why are you not firing? Did he?
I can't target
for me.
You lost Vader?
Yeah. There we go. Now I can fucking shoot. Let me just reduce all the engine power.
Can you just fire without the Raider?
No, I could not fire.
Okay, here's cook. Here's cook.
Oh, it's Noodle. Ugh.
Wait.
Yeah, Noodle's
Where?
in the wolf. Yeah, my bad.
And the wolf?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't have him. I don't have him. Yeah. Anyone has him in a friend list?
I do, I believe. Let me check. No, I do not. No.
I can go back to main menu and add him. I'm waiting on a ship time anyways.
Boom,
I'll
boom,
toss
boom.
it. I'll toss it.
Thank you.
I see an Ares.
Would you go repair? We're missing a lot, so I'm gonna go repair.
What are we
Shields.
missing?
We don't have any shields. Like, we don't have enough power.
I have shields up. Visually, are they gone?
On
I see
on
you with
power
full shield.
management, you're missing a lot.
No, dude, we have shields. It's just a fucking glitched representation.
Yeah, I see you as full red. You've only got some doors that are red.
Oh,
Like, no components red, no turrets red. Unless
the
I've
front
got
shield
luck.
went off, so get that out.
Oh wait, you're not on the turret? God damn.
No, I'm not. Okay.
There's
been missing one guy,
chasing this ion, by the way.
Yeah, I've
Lubrian.
been fighting it for the last like 5 minutes.
Where are you?
But I
Back
can't
this
because I
way.
have no weapon power.
I literally. Oh, yeah. You want me to kill it?
I mean, yeah, like I said, I have like no weapon power because of the QED being on. That's the problem. And he's been trying to snipe it. I'm just fine defensive at the moment.
Enjoy my 10,000 rounds of ballistic love. He's disabled.
I'll do Perseus things, okay? Oh, never mind.
Freelancer? Freelancer. And...
Oh.
Star Lancer and... yeah,
why this happens now?
Star Lancer's dampened. So.
Want me to go down and continue repair?
I want to get closer. Yeah, we can, I guess, drift both of us somewhere and go do the repairs.
Ballistics loving? Mm-hmm. It's more just stupid, that's all.
Have you invited him?
Yeah, it's not going through. He's not getting the notification. It's not showing up in spending. Voice underscore score noodle.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not getting it. It's broken.
He might already be in a party, I don't know. Or he has it turned off where it doesn't
No,
see
it's
party voice.
it's the friend request.
Alright. This thing damped. Is it?
Dampened? The freelancer? Yeah, yes.
How the fuck's he going so fast?
He's not going fast, so it's 200 meters a second.
Oh, he's powered off now anyway. Where's he? Yeah, it's slowly going. That tack armor really fucking helped against this.
It is the tech though.
Oh, our front power plant was there.
There it is.
So I mean, these ships, these guns should not be able to strip these fucking engines like this.
Yeah, I like that at least now they stop.
True, yeah. Instead of drifting out. That was one of my biggest complaints, that you couldn't do any boarding whatsoever. Alright, I'm gonna leave him with just one engine. That's a good repair worth.
Shields off. Shields on.
Oh, there we go.
Nerdy noodle.
Yes.
Cutlet, I tossed you party lead again.
Oh my god, hot coffee.
Oh my god, I won that.
Yeah, I got mine served by my wife.
Have you
I
ever
don't want-
tried hot coffee with coconut milk?
No, actually I have not. Is it
And
good?
then add some cinnamon and some
Yeah.
chocolate flakes. It's like the best winter sort of coffee, in my opinion.
I'll try that.
I usually do black coffee with honey.
Honey, interesting. I like tea with honey, but I've never tried coffee with honey.
I've seen some people try it, it's good.
Apparently, Vegemite or Marmite with honey is meant to be really good. But I've never tried that either.
I don't think I will be trying it.
I might gamble, actually. Like coconut cream? Yeah, coconut oil, coconut milk, coconut cream, it's all really, really good for you. It's like, got one of the best type of, like, natural fats. I can't remember, it's like the stuff that's really good for people who, have to stay on ketones and stuff like that. I can't remember the name of the fat. It's good fat, basically. Hey, Scotch Dex, how you doing, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, literally my go-to right now is like coffee, coconut milk, or hot chocolate coconut milk. Add some cinnamon, and yeah,
good and back, all 100.
Some things. Ketogen diets, not so much. For the people that have to be on ketos because they can't deal with carbs, coconut milk or coconut fat or oil for cooking is really good instead of using it. As long as you aren't trying to upsell your OnlyFans, you aren't doing... Are you? No, I do OnlyFlans. So what I do is, off stream, I get naked, I get into a pinny, and I cook a flan. OnlyFlans.
Okay. Top off the hole.
Do you stream that? No. It's for private stuff. Private stuff. Where's your accent from? Born in Midlothian, just outside of Edinburgh, and now I live up in the Highlands. So I've got quite a posh accent, being from Edinburgh. Nothing as strong as like Glasgow or Fife or anything like that. Or speak completely crazy from Aberdeen sort of area. Livy? I heard that they closed. Somebody's saying to me they closed down the skate park in Livingston.
Yeah, they need
that
to
makes me
increase this.
sad. Aberdeen is famous though? What, for Aberdeen
what?
Angus? I'm
repair
pretty sure some whiskeys
I mean,
are more famous than
three
Aberdeen
times
Angus beef.
it's gonna be increased, and then plus
Thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate
plus
that.
the big tool.
Pretty sure Loch Ness or something like that is more famous than Aberdeen. It's getting there. Like, a year ago, Dex, I was actually like, this game's never coming out. And I've been streaming in December this game for 7 years. And as a 13-year backer,
You stop hearing it, right?
I was like, ugh.
Like this.
It's starting to look sketchy,
Just stopped
but
and I'm still
this
imagining
year
the sound.
has been absolutely insane for content. So,
Just
for
curious
example,
if the sound
Idris
went
is now in the
for-
game, if you know what that ship is, where I
It's
can
like a
take my
trail.
little fighter and land inside that,
I can just scroll down my gaming PC.
and that
volume and
next year is going to be able to
one
refuel,
will feel
rearm little fighters.
That's good.
And then you've got a lot more mechanics being added in and stuff, so... It's definitely massively improved in the year. So next year, we're getting Squadron 42, which is the single player game, if you can believe that. And the content that they want to add out massively changes this game again. So what we have right now will be completely different next year. But it is getting a lot more stable, where there are some days where I've been playing for like 10 hours and I've not even realized I've been playing that length of time.
Easiest repairs ever. I just think we don't have armor anymore. Yeah.
Oof.
When do we get automatic armor repair module, like any, you know, just with time and energy?
what's going on there?
Oh yeah.
Are there
Gladius just
glitches or
fucked-
something?
Yeah, the Gladius
Oh,
just fucked
no.
around.
And there is
And
also Corsair.
Corsair, yeah, Corsair.
The Gladius got his wings sheared off by me in one pass. Crazy. Like having Noodle take down the shields is really good.
Oh, gonna be an impact now. Look. Ding.
Oof. He dead.
No, he's still flying. No.
His yam is going down. Yeah, but he's still flying, but his yam's going down drastically.
Oh, jeez. Oh, he just got one. Yeah, yeah.
It's a score. I saw that. Oh my god.
Was that full frontal?
That was railgun, I do say. Like doing, and it's so fast. It's crazy. It's so imbalanced. It's insane.
Diddy, you ran away. Why'd you run away, Diddy?
What?
Someone in Global's talking shit about him. Says Diddy ran.
How did Diddy? Are they chasing after the wrong Diddy? How did he run in a fucking Perseus?
They're looking at the markers, thinking it's the actual representation.
Oh.
Where is the 0-1 exactly?
Should be by one of the racks, if I'm not mistaken. I remember the marker was like very straight close to it. Let me just pull away and see if I can check it.
I'm collecting Scotch streamers as I have been away from streaming for a bit. My following list has died
there's a
as
guy
a
here.
result. I sometimes tune into other Scottish streamers, but for some reason, Scottish streamers love to play
Oh no!
that,
Stop!
Dying by
Friendly!
Deadlight or-
Friendly! Don't shoot!
Who is it? Who is it?
It's Nerve! It's Nerve! Don't shoot! Oh,
Well, you better go Nav. Noodle is going after you. Better quantum,
Noodle.
dude. Nav is off.
Noodle, don't shoot! Noodle, don't shoot!
Too late. Too late.
I'm not.
I disabled dampener so he can quantum away.
Yeah.
That's the best I can do for him.
Noodles in hot pursuit. Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh,
his fate is on his.
Nice.
There we go.
He looked pretty red before he warped though. Yeah, I love Scottish streamers. Love playing Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, he caught a missile actually.
Or PUBG. But we've got a couple of
So,
Scottish
is the marker
that
on
play
you?
Star System.
0-1?
We definitely need more though.
Diddy going Mac
Definitely need
Jesus.
more.
What the fuck? What are these guys on about?
Where is? Are we on the 0-1 Tumblr?
Yes,
Idris
we
is on
are.
0-1.
Yes, not straight on top of it, but yes, very close.
Did he go
marker
bait
is-
him? Go bait him on 0-1.
Yeah, the marker, the marker for it is really close to this rack, like where the 890 rack is. There's where the OM point is.
Diddy is at 0-1 Crusader. Where are they chasing the...
Let's just look at the markers and go
They're
like,
chasing the broken markers.
Yeah. But again, like, where is it for them to say you're going Mac Jesus?
It's like it would be like
marker.
certain MMs away, and it would move like at like not a full quantum speed, but the marker would go like 100 kilometers per second.
It's like, did you ever see that video of the guy that was chasing that, the tinfoil hat guy? that everyone was
Yeah.
memeing on. I can't remember his name. When he was like chasing after a guy with a marker who was in nav mode and he was doing the orbital warp, you know, where it looks slow, and he's like, oh yeah, this guy is speed hacking. It's like,
Yeah.
dude, he's just doing a fucking warp around the planet. How don't you
Yeah.
fucking notice that? He's like, hey, speed hacking.
Mantis, what the?
Harris.
Oh god, I feel so sorry for this area.
Yeah, Inferno and it is locking me. I'm gonna go knife fight him real quick. Oh no, I'm not knife fighting with that fucking thing firing. Fuck that. Nope.
Dude, he's already disabled, give or take. Ooh, you nearly collided with him.
Jesus fucking Christ.
These Idris owners trying to get in on our fun. Basically, are seeing Orison rotation around the star. Yeah. I just love how they're complaining about it. Yeah, this is such a good change. This is such a good change where ships are coming to a stop.
Oh, that was
when
ejected,
you're
by the way.
Yeah, but still when disabled, coming to a halt is really, really good. I love that.
Yeah, he ejected, by the way, so careful about your EVA.
No. We let your signs go, Court.
Well, I guess he can enjoy his combat time for a long time. Or you can backspace.
Okay, Noodle did.
I died to Diddy. He's too powerful.
Flat.
Maybe it would be a good idea to actually distribute my restored power.
I think the server's cooked. I can't interact with anything.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Diddy
Oh,
was
yeah,
too
boy.
powerful. It shut the stream down.
Yeah, crashed the actually crashed the server.
I tried to turn my EMP on and the server crashed.
Oh, so you're EMP'd the server?
Yeah.
We're still working on it.
In the server too.
As much as I want this ship to be nerf chat with these guns, I am actually enjoying it as well.
That was my ego.
Which is kind of sad because I've never really been a fan of flying the Talon.
No, I pinged for a name, so we disabled the Noodle is not in voice, so he kept chasing you, but we disabled the Mantis, so you can jump out.
You mean, you know, me being the asshole that I am, I actually contemplated for a few seconds leaving it on, but then I disabled it.
Oh, XLB is here. Yeah, we'll see how X3 works in repairs. They just need an engineering fucking outfit that gives you more bonus.
To be fair, even though I'm not like fully satisfied with the stats chat, it's kind of fun.
Nice chill server error.
But I don't think it's going to be fun for the...
In a while, Noodle appears.
The pilot, the engineer.
Ditty's fault.
100%, dude. I can bear it. I'm a grown man, I think, sometimes.
Have you got a stealth build on the 21?
No, it's stock.
I couldn't see you unless there was 1.2 of you.
What?
Yeah.
And here I am with 27k wishing my signature was lower.
I even have like, I've even dropped both of my coolers down to 1 pip each. Just man.
It was 1.2 because I targeted you, and then I lost target. I chased after you, trying to sort of like pre-aim on the target. I got hold of you again, and then managed to get a scan, and then noticed it was you. But yeah, you were constantly dropping off after 1-2.
That's crazy. I wanted to fly my Aurora, but my Aurora won't spawn, which is really annoying.
By the way, Noodle, have you heard the good news?
The arrow is meta.
Not that
Thought the Idris was meta.
The distortion ships now come to a stop.
Oh, yeah, I noticed.
Like soft as.
Yeah. Nice. Oh, that's been an issue for years. Holy shit.
It only took them so this long to actually fix it.
Yeah.
So Noodle, your issue with not being able to get your Aurora, that's a issue with everybody's ships.
Oh, is it actually? Okay.
Yeah, so like 33, I'd say about 30% of my ships, I delivered them, but they're constantly in an unknown state even after claiming them. You just can't get them.
Yeah, I noticed all my components and shit gone. I can't. What the fuck?
You're back.
There's
I have no
a
control.
20 clicks out, by the way.
I've lost all control of my ship. What the fuck?
Oh,
if you've been typing, open the chat, press escape 2 times. That fixes it.
I got the dampener here, by the way, on a free on a Star Lancer.
Press return, so you open the chat and press escape 2 times.
Oh, thank you, dude.
Are you sure you got a Star Lancer? I don't see any Star
He jumped off because the thing reset my QED. The server error, I mean. Amazing.
I got 7,000 more rounds I need to expend before I can finish for today.
So you're conditioned on the ammo pool you have.
Yeah, that's it. When you play this ship, you play as long as you have ammo.
There's a ship?
A fake Corsair?
What's a ship? Ship?
Fake Corsair. Oh, fuck that. The dampener's not activating quickly. Excuse me? Yeah, dampener's actually not still, the issue's still there, Cutlets. Yeah, the issue's still there.
Above us.
Forget about it.
You're not bubbling? Because I see a snare event.
No. I'm not. The problem is, I think it's 30k while the snare was active, and that's the problem. And see, I'm on an interdiction field. That's the problem. Yep.
Yeah, everything's.
Yeah, the dampener's delayed again. We're back to the same issue.
It's fine. There's so much desync anyway.
It's taking time to activate.
I'll just riddle this thing from 1500 away. Easy peasy.
Dude, these teleports are ridiculous.
They are, yeah.
Oh, Newburn's here. Okay. Go.
Dude, is it Zim with that laser? Because he's such a good shot. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's him. Oh, it was Galathier. Oh my fucking god, that was Galathier. No, the
oh no,
clipper,
no, he got away in the
drones.
clipper. Yeah.
Poor Galathier.
To be honest, he's just lucky because I'm so lazy at scanning. I would have just kept shooting anyway.
Lucky for him, the dampener wasn't working.
Contact Idris.
Oh shit.
Genshin Impact.
Oh, no.
he's back.
Oh, it's again, not again, dude. Fucking hell, let's go.
This guy loves to lose Idris.
Fucking masochist, but he ain't getting away. He's dampened.
Yeah. This is what, the third or fourth Idris loss so far on the same server?
Yeah, I was about to lose another one. Let's go. Yeah, you ain't going anywhere, buddy.
He does have a front gunner with ballistics, just an FYI.
Okay,
He's
I'm
firing them
pushing
out
out
now.
then.
Although I don't know where he's firing them to, I'm watching them shoot out into imaginary space.
They might just be desynced, that's a problem.
Are they
I don't
shooting
wanna risk
color?
it.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh, never mind. He's dead. Oh no, he got... What the fuck?
He's got a shoulder turret. active
There's
as well.
another Idris, there's another Idris, another Idris, another Idris. Behind us. And he's pressing attack.
It's Halvor.
Yeah, Halvor in Idris coming towards you guys. Zimboy and Zimboy
going
needs to turn on the
50C,
Cedric.
I think.
Yeah. You guys need to go defensive right now. They're after Diddy's bounty. Dampener offline. I need to pull it offline so Cutlet can pull away.
Cutlet's
Watching
muted
for the
as well,
railgun.
so no comms.
Yeah.
Railgun is
Sorry, I was
charging.
talking to with me muted. Yeah, I need to have good call.
Railgun's charging.
Railgun's about to fire.
Just pull away as fast as you can. Fired.
I'm
Railgun
pulling
fired.
away.
And he hit.
I'm good.
Alright. Re-enable dampener.
Yeah.
Dampener's re-enabled.
Yeah. I'm still dampened.
His front shield's down, by the way. Or the other one's front.
Your 4-click clicks all. You should not be dampened.
I
pushing out.
My nav got cooked. Did it go repair nav?
No, you're in interdiction fields. I think the snare is still pushing to you.
Okay.
There you go. You're good.
I'm good.
They're dampened. They can't chase you.
Give them.
They're dampened. They can't chase you.
Right, did he go repair the stuff? All the stuff.
Right.
I'll start the outer repairs.
Oh no, PDCs, what will I do?
Zimboy is melting the other Idris, and I'm keeping this one suppressed, so we're good.
Oof. Every time
We
that
got two Idris
Idris
on the
rail
field, right?
hits, it's fucking, that sounds so satisfying.
Oh yeah, we got two Idris.
We got Starflicker who likes
Careful,
to die.
careful, they're turning on Zimboy. The laser Idris is turning on Zimboy.
Yeah, well.
We need to at least disable the 2v2.
Where's our second Idris?
Marco is the railgun Idris. He's firing on the Halvor guy. You need to disable that main gun so Cutlet can be on the field.
Yeah.
Yeah, it will take me time to be on the field though.
Yeah, but once you do, you should be able to jump the second Idris. I'll let you quantum in, and then you move in.
Oh my fucking!
I think the Idris main gun's been disabled on that ship. I'm turning out towards the other one.
It's only the railgun.
Go for Starflicker.
Railgun needs to be disabled, that's it.
Yeah, I think it was. I
No,
think
it
I
just
lost
fired.
it.
It just fired. I saw it hit.
It did?
Yeah,
Okay.
It's charging as well. Charging again.
There's our back red. Oh, it's only a fun.
Yeah, the problem is our mavs are cooked, bro.
Yeah, it's still firing.
Marco has a good line sight for the main gun. Should get a few shots on.
Yeah. The front shield down. I'll come in and assist as well then.
There is. I cannot get closer because the PDCs are prioritizing me now.
Yeah. I got like half of them on me as well.
Be advised. Just this is important. The snare that I had on from the before the surveyor is now in effect permanently. So there's always a snare effect around the OM1 now.
Right.
Yep.
You need to push away slowly and then you move.
I need to make my ship break.
Idris is immobile, you said? That's not true. He can move.
Okay. I need to get out under, even if they get us. I need to get out. We need to repair the map very fast.
only one
I'm gonna
repair.
push towards the other Idris.
His Idris has lost railgun capability, and I think his maps are actually because he's fucking rotating it in a weird way.
Okay. Yeah, I'm dampening the other Idris that is lasering me right now. Fuck me.
Tell Tumblr he needs to drop the new snare to end the old one. No, it's not the snare; it's a dampener he's talking about, and he already did that. I'm pretty sure. He restarted it multiple times.
Yeah, railgun the other Idris's gun if you can.
Fuck, my Mantis is offline. He can laser me from so fucking far, dude. Yeah, my engine's down. Amazing. Yeah.
Was it the seat again?
I did the seat. We need to repair all the thrusters to at least 5% so we can fly.
Oh,
Second Idris is coming into the fray.
Wait, why the ship? No, I thought.
Second Idris is about to be in weapon range. He's going for Marco.
There's no dampening, so like.
Yeah, the guy lasered me
they can
pretty
warp.
hard.
They can warp away if need be.
Attack on shields.
He's engaging Marco. He's going for Marco's gun.
I'll get another Mantis. It's so bad. The laser is like so fucking bad.
Marco's fine though. You can just tank it.
Yeah.
Just put like your shields to rear and low sauce at him.
Drac, unfortunately, this is one of the snares that was
Actually,
affected by the 30 carrier.
Marco, you need to rotate, dude. You're just letting him have free reign on your fucking shield.
Attack on shields.
Yeah, he's trying to get Marco's gun down.
I can feel a paladin in the field.
Yeah.
Going. There's Mantis.
Yeah, I see that. Do we want to leave it? Oh, it's
Oh, it's
Drac.
E-Rank.
It's Drac. It's Drac.
Drac, okay. Perfect. He came in at the right time, actually. Amazing, Drac. Thank you. I'll bring some. I'll bring an ion then.
What to do is, since the Halvar one is disabled, turn and help on the Starflicker one with Marco. So second Idris pilot. I don't know who the fuck it is because it comes up as.
Yeah, it's Drac.
No. YV. Our Idris YV. Stop pursuing an Idris that's disabled.
Zimboy.
And change target.
Marco's looking fine.
Yeah, there we go. Nice.
It's not working. Yeah.
Because again, we can keep the other Idris's railgun is fucked. Like, let it nav away. It's trying to nav and escape anyway. Who cares?
Yeah, they've just gone nav.
Just keep, if you can, Drac, keep the Starflicker X137. This dude has lost like 3 or 4 Idris already. Let's make another one. The other guy is obsolete. He's lost his gun anyway.
He left.
Yeah, focus on the Starflicker one. If he comes back and repairs, then we change target instantly.
I don't see Star Flicker or anything. I just see Genshin Impact.
Marco,
Yeah,
if you can
that's
hear
it,
this,
that's it.
drag him towards the other Idris. Don't drag him away from the Idris.
Eventually, the ship name Genshin changes to Starflicker.
Oh, it finally did. Okay.
Yeah, it's so stupid.
I mean, it bothers me that I get unknown for everything in the top right corner too. It'd be nice if we had names on that.
Daddy, are you in ship?
I'm in ship. Can we move?
Yeah, we can. Yeah.
Come on.
Marco, you should basically put more power to your front shield, dude, and then just pass by him. Like, you're literally giving him free shot right now. Just put more power to front shields and push past them.
We're gonna be back in like 3 to 5 minutes, going for repairs right now.
Akon, we can hear you typing on the keyboard, dude.
My bad.
Okay, Marco, just literally turn 90 degrees and push past the hostile Idris. I don't know why you're moving where you just give free rein. Just stop and turn on it and push forward. You'll take a little bit of damage, but he's not going to do anything to kill you. You've got way too much HP.
His front shield is almost down.
Yeah, but again, he's not going to lose.
No, I'm talking about the hostile.
Oh, the hostile, right, yeah. Just literally stop and push past. There we go, see?
Yeah, perfect.
Now you can get your shields up.
Kind of deny the front shield on this Idris. It's pretty much down.
Is Rax still dampening the Mantis?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
And there's 0 threat posture as well. There we go, yeah. Now try and slow down. It's like you're overshooting on your turns. Because this guy who's flying is dreadful. You should be able to push past and then rotate behind him.
All right. I'm coming back to kick some ass, boys.
I think I just shut him off. I dropped his EM by like 6k points.
Oh yeah, it's going down, but his shields are still up.
Yeah, his shields are up, it's just he got nerfed, that's all.
Yeah. Again, you can only shut down Capital if you have all shields down, or at least 3.
The direct distortion damage is effective even against
is it?
Yeah, it is. It's all EMP. That is.
Oh, he's trying to hit D-Rack?
Sucker punches right now to keep him maintained, and then I'm hitting him with the EMP on flybys.
What to do is try and push to like behind him, D-Rack.
Over there, shortly with the
Because
secondary
his
Mantis.
Idris will kill you pretty fast.
If he creates distance, yeah. But be ready to remove dampener. Cuddle's approaching. He wants to nav in to the target. So.
Attack on shield.
Problem is not in comm, so
Yeah, 'cause
everything's delayed in.
The Idris right now, you can literally sit behind it and meme sauce with the PDCs.
Right, coming into on one. All right, where are you boys?
Probably a little bit further.
Yeah, I see you. Veteran Raider. He's naving. Does enable dampener? Or he was gonna jump. Enable. Hold him.
SCM again?
Yeah.
Yeah, the dude is watching and listening. That's crazy.
Yeah.
How he instantly went fucking. All right, start drilling his fucking power plant.
Watch with the railgun, you nearly clipped Cutlet.
Kill that turret. Kill that turret.
Going for the turret.
On the front, left side. You see?
Shield is up.
Right there where I'm shooting. On the left side. On the left side.
It's dead.
Right there where I'm shooting. You see?
Oh, this. Oh, yeah. It's dead.
Attack on shields.
Yeah, Cutlet's room just died, by the way. Or I think his entire computer just died.
Oh, we've got some weird mounting on the go here.
We got another turret up.
What the fuck am I experiencing right here?
National Geographic moment, dude.
Dude, I don't even know what the hell's going on. Night jump coming in. No, it's not ours, dude. Also, can somebody drag D-Rec up to the channel?
I can. Let me see if I can. Not
So
sure
much
if you're able
easier.
to.
There we go. Nice.
Hey, Dre.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, just concentrate on the address. 890 is... Well, it's an 890.
They have one of the shoulder turrets back active. One of the rear ones on the left.
To be honest, I think the 890 is actually heading towards us.
That power plant needs to go. Careful about that EMP, by the way. You have people with low shields around the field. You might disable them.
Backing up.
Call out your EMPs before you deploy them.
Will do.
Where's the second address?
EMP firing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How many shield faces do they have up? If they have 3 shield faces, forget about it.
Three.
Forget about it. Don't deploy that EMP.
Yeah.
It's useless.
Attack on shields.
Like
You're
I
not
said,
doing anything to it.
You gotta get at least down to like 1 left for it to be effective.
You're more effective sub-targeting the turrets that they need to than EMPing right now.
Yeah, just kill all the turrets and then it's GG. Like, because the PDCs, I've got stealth shields and they don't do any damage.
I assume we are dead, right?
No, you're
No,
alive.
you're not.
We're killing all the turrets. And the dude doesn't
Another one dead.
realize you're away. Yeah, I see it, back left.
Yeah. It's on fire, but it's still active.
Target friendly.
Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah. It's dead. There we go.
Ballistics! I'm gonna shoot all the other
Oh,
ones.
sorry, Noodle.
That's right.
Targeted you by accident. That's my bad.
If you can, Railgun Idris, try and take out its right engine so it stops turning around. That's it, yeah, laser on that shit. Yeah, thank you guys.
Targeting it.
try and suppress that power plant.
Yeah, I'm loading back in, so in a moment. If did our ship get damaged, like by beams or something?
No. You're like you're
We're all
all
good. Oh, we definitely teleported back or something.
Yeah, you're like 20 kilometers from everyone.
Yeah, because Scarlet just got in. That's why it reset it.
God, this desync is so crazy, man. Also, I nearly died because the laser desynced through and it hit me. What the fuck?
Attack on shield.
The 890 is 5 clicks out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check him out.
He's got 2 faces down.
It's one of these 890s, like what's it called? The experience.
It's an executive.
Oh no, it's just the skin.
Oh no, it's just a regular one. I take it back.
They bought the
there's no
skin
active
to
turret,
think that they
so-
were exclusive. Yeah, it's like the experience. They're watching battle from the glass.
It's probably Atmo Esports.
And here on your left, you can see a battle unfolding against 2 Idris versus 1 Idris.
You may send an invite to track, by the way.
Oh, that's them, is he? Oh, something went there.
His engine, right engine's gone.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Rear shield's about to drop again.
That's cooked. Can we get the door open? No joke, I'll try.
I can try it. I can try it. Give me a second.
I will try.
Attack on shield.
Yeah, if you can pop the back or front door open, I'll go through. I'll try
Oh,
it.
holy shit.
There we go. Okay.
The Perseus guns sound hilarious now.
God, I just wish PDCs would
I
just
think
not
we just had a
bother shooting.
paladin spawn in. I'm getting an insane amount of lag.
It could be an L22. L22 does it as well.
Oh.
There
My
you go.
bad.
Put door open. I'm heading towards the 890.
Noodle in an L22? Yeah, you're in it.
I'm in an L22.
Yeah, there we go. It's Noodle causing
Sorry, I
it.
didn't know.
Yeah.
My bad.
So it's client side, so the pilot doesn't feel it, but everyone else feels lag from the L22 or the Paladin. But it's more noticeable if you were to move away and come back.
I'm inside, by the way.
Coming in as well.
Attack on
I'm
shield.
engaging the 890.
It's a royal buffet, boys.
Go to the other power plant, Diddy. That one is dead. That one is dead.
Remember,
Go
there's
to the
about
lower
2
one.
on board.
He left hangar doors open. Let's go.
Because he might be on self-destruct. We have to kill the power plant before.
Right behind you, Noodle.
Okay, power plant's down. Power plant's down. There is no more self-destruct.
Landing complete. Engines off.
Assemble! I'm gonna use Kung Fu because I don't have a gun apparently.
I'm gonna take lead on dog shit at FPS. Well,
Wait,
actually, I
got a pistol. I got a pistol. Good.
That's all I need is a pistol.
Jesus. Sounds like 4th of July.
I
in here.
have. So they're both in gap. They're like backspaced or something. He and his alt account, right?
Yeah.
He has a plate,
check left
number
window,
plate
I'll go right.
account also there. DC7250ZM.
Big van and shit. Bridge is clear.
Also, there is another person. Aery, AERHY.
Alright.
And they're not in cap.
Okay. Bad dude then maybe.
With the 890 that was approaching us is
seats on port and starboard.
Yeah, Star Flicker respawn or something.
One's in medbay, standing T-pose.
Yeah.
They make it so that once life support goes off.
Yeah, I don't know if he's alive or dead.
We can just force
oh yeah,
power plant crate.
Yeah, I'm gonna go inside and repair the power plant and force it up.
It's cute how he's got a fire extinguisher on his back.
One of them, I think it's Star Flicker, should be running in a Twitch drops armor. He never answered to me which streamer he watched, so you might ask him, maybe he'll answer to you.
Who's the Mantis pilot without the marker?
That's Drac.
Drac. That's
Invite him to the party.
I cannot.
Right.
Maybe I can actually.
Get ready to get to your vessels. I am heading up to the engineering and doing the repair cycle thing.
Alright. Side door is open, the dude may have EVA'd out.
Info steals one of our ships.
Your ships can be stealed. None of the ships that are hovering about can be stealed. I'm on 9 and you're in the Talon. There's a Hawk.
He can board us, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, but you'll see the damage on your ship if he tries.
No, everything is open.
Oh, well then.
I'm just fucking trying to scroll to get Drac in because it's so complicated to do normal intake.
I hear shooting.
Noodle on me! Noodle on me!
Got him. I got both of them.
Nice. Go to medbay. Go to medbay.
Yeah, I got it medbay. I'll get ready. I'll get engineering.
And tell them next time kill the medbay. See you on Reddit.
Just be ready to go to your ships. I'll let you know when the ship goes crit.
You are not at the power plant, Tumblr.
Not at the moment, no.
One just came in from a docking collar.
Coming to you. Give me a second.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. He was literally just getting on.
Like, there is actually no need to camp them in the med bay. You should all go to the engineering, protect that
One spawn in the right.
That's fine.
I need to heal.
Yeah, I got it. Let me use the...
I'm down.
Got him.
God damn it.
I'm not getting hit markers.
Can you revive? I don't have a med pen.
Should be next to the engineering if I'm not mistaken.
Come on, it's a fucking game.
Yeah, I'm close to it. Yeah,
I got med pens. I'm good. I'm good. Save your pens.
I'm trying to get this guy's ammo, but it's like, oh my god, this whole game is so shit. I'm stuck to the admin console.
This is cargo bay. It's not a...
Further, Tumblr, further.
Yeah,
further.
okay, I see him up. Okay.
Somewhere around here. To your left.
I'm good.
I'm looking for the door.
No, you missed it.
He spawned.
You gotta let him get up.
Got it. I'm
invulnerable for 30 seconds.
No, not for 30. Only when they're in bed.
Yeah.
Hi, how's your health insurance?
I'm repairing the fucking thing.
Can you clear his respawn?
No.
No, unfortunately not.
Only the ship owner can do that.
Welcome to Medics
like
R Us.
while
How
he's
you
sitting in it.
Call it. I got a better idea. There's no need to crit it. Let me just repair it 1% so the ship becomes operational. Then I'll set the self-destruct.
No, let's try this. I'm curious. Keep repairing the power plant. Okay,
you
keep
repair
shooting.
it. It's at 1%.
Yeah.
Who's getting shot?
That's
all good. That's us.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, you're dead.
You incapped me.
Nice.
Didn't take distance.
I shot. I killed Tumblr. I take it on me.
You fired torps?
I'm coming to you.
You fired the gun.
When capital power plant goes to 0, it creates an AoE explosion, so you have to stand
I can repair if you guys want to hold him down.
It's fine.
Noodle's already
Noodle is coming to,
I'm on my way to town, so.
revive Tumbler. All good. Noodle from the other side. You gotta enter from the other side. You know, go where you were going, turn right, and make it around the. Yeah. Okay, you can do it like this. Yeah. Yeah. Just stay at the furthest possible range to repair, and then you should not get into the area.
We only have to kill him one more time and he's done. Oh, he's
Yeah,
on
he'll run out of juice.
There he is.
Alright,
Okay,
that's
Tumbler, let me know when you're at safe
I'm
distance.
repairing it, and I'm at, so I should be at a good distance.
Let's go. Take just the maximum distance possible for you.
I think you'll have one more respawn in the
Okay,
last
shoot it now.
Oh my god, he's contorted.
If you want to check the terminal, I can put that.
I'm on the terminal just now, you can see it. It's got 100 gel left.
Stop.
Just go one more respawn and that's
It's
it.
flash.
I don't think I'm repairing even that fast to put for you to like to 1% so you could put it down again. That's the problem.
No, man of Mars, we
Yeah,
want him
keep
to
shooting.
respawn so he drains, so he can't respawn in it and we can get back to our job.
Let me check the terminal because I don't want to be caught by surprise.
It's flashing up in the screen. Or is it not because of laser?
Terminal still doesn't need great crit.
Can you not crit an interest?
I mean, I'm pretty sure you
How
can.
many attempts we did already?
The problem is I would need someone
Clear,
else to
clear
repair
his
this
line of
time.
sight. That way he doesn't see us. Maybe he'll get out of bed faster.
Maybe, yeah.
Another ship on the field. What's that? Let's say we have a Hornet coming in. Hornet coming in.
You can walk him through that little window. He probably
Get to
won't
your
notice
fighters.
it.
Get your
Yeah,
fighters.
just
I'm gonna-
self-destruct them.
That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do.
We're gonna
Get your
go
fighters.
deal with the
We're heading
Hornet.
up.
Solve him.
Alright. It's repaired to 1%. We should be good from here.
Are we scrambling? What are you guys doing?
Yes. Get to your fighters now.
Oh god, I never heard that call.
No. It's just the first time we're doing the call.
Alright.
What's the name?
Well, I'll let you know because whenever I say it again, it's going to be the last call for you. To
Yeah. I'm moving.
How do we get out? I'm lost, bro.
Shit.
I don't know this shit. Needle doesn't know
no.
either, because he's
No.
following me.
I don't have
Self-destruct
enough.
set
Dude,
at 117 seconds.
For fuck's sake.
I'm gonna go. Come this way. I can find it from this side. It's not. Because there's no sign.
110 seconds.
Oh, I'm fucking dead. These doors are not opening.
I'm going to go open all doors from engineering if you need.
This way I can.
Open it.
There's another thing. Yeah, there's another thing I'm also going to do before I go.
Do you have gun?
You actually on their address?
Yeah, me?
Yes, I'm on the others. Who's firing the laser?
I'll shoot the ship.
Can you let me know when you're opening doors so I can actually see it, or do I run?
The Tumbler is trying to open the doors for you.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Give me a second.
GG's then.
Hold on. You're still plenty of time. What door do you want open?
I need all doors. Like anything to the hangar. I'm on the opposite side.
Hangar bottom door.
Hangar bottom
Can you
doors.
reach it? Do you have gun, Video?
No, I don't have a gun that can do that amount of damage. I'm improved, thank you.
Yeah, I'm opening all the doors that lead to the hangar. Go.
Yeah, I'm launching.
Oh shit! Sorry, I can't.
Get yourself out then.
Noodle, Sacred, why are you still not out?
We gotta try and get past DarkLaw ship.
Yeah.
And it's taking me. I don't know why you go out the front. The front doors are open.
I didn't realize the front door was open. Okay.
Oh my god, look at this. Look at this numpty.
I'm in a fucking Talon and it takes me. I'm never boarding in a Talon ever again.
Ship.
I'm
Tumbler! Tumbler is going down with the ship?
Negative. I've went.
Oh, you're
I went,
side EVA?
No, I'm pushing to the hangar still, and I'm getting out of the ships momentarily. I went to lock in the cockpit, so we couldn't get to the pilot seat.
Yeah, but you. Oh, did you restart the?
Negative. It should be
you're
timing
not-
out. Don't say that, Cutlet. I know what I'm doing.
Famous last words.
Why aren't there there's
Calculated this
again
to
that
the
would be
second,
it would just defeat the purpose
I'm
of
out.
medbay, right? Again, we held it down until we ran out of clones.
Wait, how many
and then,
seconds
or we get the
it was?
self-destruct.
113 seconds.
Like 2 minutes. It felt like more.
There it goes.
Did they manage to cancel self-destruct?
Like I said, don't shoot the ship, because what if all damage goes to the power plant, if it's in that state? Then it will go to 0, and then that will cancel the self-destruct, yeah?
Yeah, well, we'll just see.
Oh.
Wait, you shot at the ship after I said the self-destruct?
Yeah, I think there was
it
beam.
just shot
Bruh.
beam on there.
Bro, that's why I said, why were you
Uh,
firing?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go in again. Fuck it.
Okay. Yeah, that was like, why
Please.
we're still not dead?
Please.
Yeah,
No.
sorry, people
as
didn't
well,
think
and it
about
was
it. It's
ruined.
just.
I'm
yeah,
going
it's
to laugh my fucking head off if it explodes.
No. There is no one on the board. Everyone is deceased.
Hornet is lurking. The Hornet is lurking. He's approaching slowly.
What's the Hornet's name?
Don't know.
Zia. ZIA.
I don't see any Hornet, dude. Oh wait, I see an Ion Galathier approaching.
Oh,
Who's
no, Galathier? No.
Follow the top.
Follow
I
the
see the
torp.
Hornet.
Alright.
I see the Hornet on me.
I'm following Noodle then. Chasing. Oh yeah, now I've got him.
Don't do it, Galathier.
Do it, Galathea. Send me to Jesus.
No, actually, wait. Is the Idris at like 0 HP already? Otherwise, it wouldn't destroy the power plant. No?
No, but the shots.
I mean, maybe.
Stop putting down on. Oh, dude, I swear to God, if I blow up.
No one is doing anything.
Yeah, all power plants are at 0. There you go. Someone did damage the power plant.
Damage the power plant. Copy. Shooting.
You can try it this time. I did the same intentions.
So, what's that? Oh, that's dead. Oh, he actually repaired his 890.
Galathea coming in full speed. Iron. On your right.
That's Galathier.
I missed.
I can hit it from 3K, so assisting.
That's disgusting.
And I've got
Yeah, they're done,
10,000
they're
rounds.
They still had one more respawn on the ship, so that's why I'm leaving.
No, but they're not on the ship I scanned.
Oh, okay.
Unless they would EVA and then let me scan and then backspace back into the ship. That's too much of a big brain.
One of them still had a
just
respawn,
ship
and we
only.
never saw him spawn again.
Yeah, okay.
$120 seconds.
Galathier, what are you doing? I'm coming for you.
No!
He's getting loose.
Leave him alone, Zim!
Just a few. Oh my god, he dodged that railgun as well. That's it.
Leave my favorite Viking. He didn't do anything. No, that's not it.
Yeah. Vikings didn't do anything wrong.
Shut up.
What is that? That's all. What is that?
That's a missile from an 890?
Yeah, the 890 is still active.
You got it
Oh,
operational?
It's disabled, but it's still pelting missiles at us for ages.
No, I think he repaired it.
He did repair it, yeah.
Galathier's not looking too good. His engines look a bit red. That's not me, by the way. That's not me. One of our Idrises is...
Perseus incoming. Off my nose. 2 ships incoming. And a Pisces.
Oh, this one's called the
Starflicker
Battle
is back
Born.
at a Pisces, dude.
He's trying to get back on the ship. That's it. Interception.
Here, hold this.
That's cute. That's really cute.
Drop the dampener in case you need a nav to them.
No. Keep it up. I'm assisting from range.
Oh,
no,
did I just crash?
No.
I think
Holy shit, my guns are constantly shooting though.
We're approaching the purse. We need assistance.
Yeah, we're
He's
coming.
done.
We're coming.
He's spinning.
They got a Battleborn in Perseus heading towards them, and they only have one gunner.
Yeah, so this guy's only got one. This guy doesn't even have a gunner.
No, I'm talking about the Perseus.
Yeah, I'm looking at it, dude. Oh, no, it's active.
He only has a gunner?
He's only got one gunner, it's active. Also, dude, what the fuck do I need to do?
Zimbo is just... Yeah, Zimbo's go like, nope, you don't get to live.
The only thing I get to chase after with Noodle is a fucking Pisces, like...
Yeah.
Look, I got him alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. He gets to try and get to Zidrus again somehow.
I need to disable this eye tracking target missile
Oh.
thing. So bad.
Let me see if I can sub-target his turret. Yeah.
Missile locked.
Sub-target his turret.
Going for the turret.
Yeah, on the turret.
I just heard something turn off.
I heard something explode.
Gallifier's red. Is he going hostile?
No, I think he was engaging the Perseus.
Yeah.
As a thing.
Can we get him invited?
Yeah, cause the guns are hungry. I've got 4,000 rounds I gotta use.
Now, you see, that 890 is not sitting right with me. Give me a sec.
Yeah. I think it has to go as well.
That is not. It's not sitting right with me.
I will.
Wait, he got it working? Seriously?
Galathea just got railgunned.
Oh no!
Well, that's not my fault. Totally not my
Not
fault.
Galathea, that's not my fault. I tried, okay?
I have nothing to do with it, okay?
What happened? I invited him to the party.
As you invite him, he got obliterated by a red shot.
Oh, he's alive? Okay.
Pick him up!
There you go, it's offline.
Hello,
I'm still here. Okay.
What do you mean, Ken? You can turn that off.
She's gonna eat it.
Alright, well, man, let me catch him on check, so I've been having too much fun. Hey, Julian, how you doing?
That was a glance on the
So how
shields.
does
That was a
hard
miss on
deafing
the
work
hull,
right
that's
now?
why.
Only a chance for the power plant?
okay,
Right, so
crazy
yeah.
hit.
Let me just mute these guys here for you. The only way to kill a big ship now is, if it doesn't critical, is that you have to down the ship, board the ship, take over it, repair the power plant, and then go and engage self-destruct, right? That's the only way to take out a capital ship. Or you get the critical chance which explodes, or you have to hit it with damage that equals more than the hull. So if you want to kill Perseus in one go, you have to hit a torpedo it has to be one lot of damage, or an Idris M. An Idris K won't do enough damage of it, right? It has to be more than what the total HP is in one shot. So you can't kill 890s, or you might be able to kill an 890 with a size 10 torpedo, but you can't kill an Idris unless you self-destruct it. That's only if it's like 20% Lord Cyrus, right? So you have to keep repairing it, keep shooting till it goes critical. Repair, critical, you know what I mean? You still need somebody to board it. Because if you don't get that critical chance, it's then you have to board, repair, and self-destruct to basically scuttle the ship. Or you have to hit it with a magnitude more than the ship. And there's no weapon that can do the HP hull of an Idris, for example. I think you could probably do it with a Perseus with the Idris size 10. It's a lot of work, yeah, but we don't want it where you can just kill them with fighters, right? Or that just becomes really boring gameplay. But the power plant can go below 20% without critical? It can, yeah. It's 20% chance it will critical. But if it goes to 0, you can't kill the ship. It can only, if it criticals, it will automatically explode if you don't repair it, right? Could you retract a beam a size 12 in there from a small ship and hit with ballistic? Why not just fire it from the ship that it comes from? You know what I mean? I mean, technically speaking, that would be worth a test. But how the fuck are we how are we stopping it? How are we getting a size 12 to begin with? Because they can only be got from the 4 that's inside the thing. A2 bomb doesn't kill an Idris anymore. It's not enough damage. You can't bomb an Idris anymore. Like a torpedo after boarding. But that's my point is, where do you get the size 12 from? You can't carry them. They're not like an asset you can reload. Because the Idris 4 basically are fire and you reload basically. Or rearm. I mean, the Idris is generally boring. Most boring shit. Dude, it fully crewed with engineer, it's a lot of fun, dude. It might be if you're solo, but it's fully crewed, it's amazing fun. Super tanky, can do a lot of cool stuff. Fighters launching from it, all that jazz. I think the mentality is that you're just not meant to use these ships by yourself or small groups. Like 2 or 3 people. There's so many more options to use. No, you can't buy the T-kit to do it. So only after that is Polaris torpedoes that you could put inside. At size 10, but I don't think I mean, you can test it. I don't know if you've put loads of torps inside and then fucking fuse detonate. I don't know. I'll ask them the question here. Just a quick question for science. Can you take size 9 torpedoes and shoot them with like guns and they'll explode? They do. So to kill an Idris that's downed, could you fill it full of torpedoes and then shoot the torps? Right. Okay. It's okay. Because people are wondering, like, can we put size 12s inside for science? And it's like, we can't even do that. Right.
I don't know. Maybe?
Because that's the science.
Just kill
Because
them.
I'm saying to people that when you
Kill
have
them?
like an
I got
Idris
him.
down, you can
I'll get you
either
medical.
Cool.
hope for the critical, repair it and self-destruct, or do enough damage to just make it explode. And I said there's not enough explosion. Like, I don't even think one size 12 torpedo from
No,
the Idris
it
would
doesn't.
do it.
I've looked at the values. It cannot.
Right,
Size
okay.
12 cannot. It's less than 50%.
Right, okay.
So the only thing is, in case
Okay, I'm at medical.
the server will calculate multiple damages in one
sources.
tick as one damage.
Right.
That's the only. Yeah, then you can stuff like size 9s or like
'Cause-
size 12s.
Or can you fill it with bombs from like an A2 and basically just have like a fireworks
How much is
display?
the A2 bomb? How much damage?
I
can
well,
tell you what
I
happens.
know one bomb can't kill an Idris anymore.
It's like
I can tell you what happens.
Yeah, but by the way, that guy was chilling in the hot tub.
Yes, he told said in
Was
chat.
he really?
He said in chat. Nightmare, you were saying? What has happened?
So if a bomb explodes in the cargo hold of a ship, it's contained by the ship boundaries, so it doesn't damage anything on the outside.
But it
Yeah,
does
but
set it on fire.
You can explode the bomb outside nearby.
What you can do is soften a bomb up so that it doesn't have that full 1000 HP, and then tractor beam and toss it out the back of any ship.
I'm
and
just
then shoot
looking
it
at
with the ship guns.
Can we fill
takes-
a downed Idris full of Polaris torpedoes and then shoot it and see if it'll blow up. That's...
Yeah, we can try that. Or we can try it with a bunch of bombs. Nightbird, you probably know. If you put multiple bombs near each other and you explode one, will all others explode? Yes. Or they will actually explode with damage? Or will they just like be destroyed without dealing damage?
Absolutely destroyed with damage.
So
damage?
Yes.
So they don't make a giant nuke then?
So can someone just bring an A2?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
the only problem with the A2 is that
Bitwise, I see a course
target.
here. That's gone.
This guy's not respawning. What should we do?
Push out. Let it be.
Let him have a hot tub.
So
Drac, it's not that much damage. The physical portion of the A2 damage is only around 40,000. So that's the damage that's going to go through and damage components. The rest of it is energy damage, which is absorbed by the shield.
Right.
No. We are talking right now about
TNT.
Just finishing off a dead Idris.
Yeah,
which is
we have to hit it with a 50% nuke basically to make it go off in one batch.
I think
so.
Just on fire torpedoes. That's the easiest.
No.
Yeah, but again,
we're
looking
at one
at
size 12 torpedo. The maximum damage it can deliver is 1.2 million.
Right.
The Idris.
I'm stuck.
Idris.
Oh no.
Yeah. Thank you.
Idris hull HP is vital part is 3.6 million.
Right.
So
I hope engineering stops this small group. Every Idris we've come across, because the pilot can shoot the guns,
it won't
you will never
work
change this, even with engineering.
The server can
It needs to be where one, it takes ages to reclaim a ship. Two, repairing and rearming these ships should cost a shit ton. And three, when you've got the pilot just shooting these weapons, that's the effect of it. So it needs to be when an Idris is killed, it takes ages to get back, like a week, basically. Until that changes, it doesn't matter about engineering. People will just lose their solo Idrises and reclaim it because it's only an hour to reclaim.
Do we have an Idris with those size 12s?
I have.
I do somewhere in space. Let me go get it.
You don't actually need an Idris. You can just buy the torpedoes and put it in the cargo deck because you're
True.
setting it off manually.
Yeah.
Can someone do it?
Logging in, you can.
I'm
blow
so
me up.
lazy. It's crazy. I'm so sleepy already.
I want to see this fireworks show.
By the way, 90s is on the server and is hanging around Seraphim Station at the moment in a red Idris.
I have an Idris P with torps on it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. We either need an Idris P with torps, or we need just someone to bring the torps. Just buy them and bring them.
Is there still the percentage armor reduction on physical damage, or did they remove that?
There is about 20% reduction of ballistic damage.
Okay.
Not explosive though, so I don't know how it's that going to interact. The explosive, I think it's still like 1-to-1 ratio.
I think a vulture cannot corn, but maybe a reclaimer can disintegrate an Idris. Can he?
Okay.
Oh my gosh,
yeah.
that is so insulting.
What do you mean insulting? It's fantastic, dude. You go out with a higher purpose, feeding someone else's wallet.
I'm gonna grab my vulture just to see.
No.
Vulture can't. Vulture can't.
Vulture will just straight up tell you like mass
No.
is exceeded. Yeah.
Just no.
Gotcha.
Even with
Okay.
smaller ships. Right.
Do you think it'll work on a Perseus?
Vulture, no. It's still too big. You cannot you cannot do it with a vulture. I
That's
don't
unfortunate.
I don't think you can disintegrate even something like a Connie with a vulture. It's too big.
No, I think freelancers you can. Don't know about
Maybe.
Connie though.
I'd like him to up the size on it, at least until we have something to
What's
fill
the deal
gap
with the new
between
slowdown? The
a
moment your
Reclaimer and a
engines
Vulture.
are off, you would slow down like you're a soft death.
You have, it's called Reclaimer.
I'm
you
not
yourself
going
not
to
to
solo
know
a
you.
Reclaimer. Forget that.
Yeah, that's the point. You want to go for bigger things, you need a crew. Kind of the point. Well, gotta go make dinner. I'll catch you guys later. Have fun.
Catch you later.
Later.
The space drag, I wish they'd give it a few seconds before it kicked in, because the amount of times I've been fighting people today and it's just slammed on the brakes the moment their engines have gone off.
Yeah.
It's a bit annoying.
Again, I think for just cinematic value, if they made it where it drifted for 10 seconds and then came to a halt, it would look better than instant.
Yeah.
But they're saying that though, we have blown up an Idris's engines as it was downed, and no joke, it went supersonic blasting off again into the distance, which was really cool because it was actually making space hoops from its thrusters.
Oh, that's cool.
Didn't know that was even possible in the game, but apparently, just like fish and other smoking, you can make thruster hoops. Testing beaming down a Hull C, it won't blow with the size 10. What's the stats on the Hull C? Didn't they make it where it's super tanky, right?
I don't know.
I'm so rubbish at hoops.
I don't think it's super tanky.
What's making like vape hoops and stuff?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Such a young person.
So you mentioned it, and then I grabbed my vape. I'm so bad at hoop.
Isn't it you're meant to to do it easy? Is you have to be able to click the jaw?
No, well, or maybe actually, I don't know.
I've not
My friend
smoked in
Jackson did
12
them
years,
really well.
so I'm unaware of the techniques. Also, I think for vaping, you need to get like a certain vape that has like high density of.
Oh yeah.
puff.
Oh, dudes, that was such a funny thing about the vapes. So I have this thing. It's not a vape, right? It's like a cigarette, but it doesn't matter. I just started the stream. I was streaming like it was a few days ago, for like half an hour.
If it doesn't critical 90s,
some like,
or you have enough damage to
like
one
YouTube
shot the
warrior
half HP, which you don't with the
the name
laser, you
Space
can't
Dad
kill that
42.
shit.
Probably a troll. I don't know. Or maybe
It doesn't
someone
matter
who
if it's all
embraced
red.
it
The new mechanics in the
shows
game
up
are
in the YouTube
you
chat,
have 20% to critical.
and
You either hit it
tells
with a
me
torpedo
that
that
I
maximizes
should
the damage
get the
in
hell
one
out
shot of
the
50% of the
platform
total HP,
with my vaping,
or
and
you
I
have to go and
should stop
repair
playing
it,
Star
self-destruct
Citizen
it, and
go
leave.
back to my
Repair the power plant, engage,
what you call
self-destruct, and
it,
leave. That's your free
drug
options in the
house.
game now.
What the fuck?
It's
dude?
only
Like,
fighters that
what?
explode.
What a weirdo, dude.
Yeah. Hey, good night, Diddy, dude. Good night. ICAS
Hey.
is a fart machine, 100%.
do you
You
want
don't
me to
feel it
come
when
and
you
get
Want to give us a
Carrot?
breakdown of your drug house days? I've never heard this lore. I'm interested. I'm invested now.
Well, ask that guy.
Hold still, Cutlet. I'll come and get on the turret.
So I brought an Idris with the T kit.
Nice. Do we have a victim?
Yeah,
Alright,
we
I
have.
can
We need to explode that old Idris, right?
No, it's gone, isn't it?
Oh, you have an Idris already?
Oh wait,
Where's the old Idris?
Did Tumblr self-destructed it?
Yeah, Tumblr
Oh,
did
okay.
the job.
Alright,
So we've
alright.
got an
Then,
890 or
Can
we
someone
have
send me a
one of
party
our
invite?
Idrises as a victim.
You can destroy my Idris. I just brought it to bury my mantis.
Which
Okay.
one?
Oh, okay.
It's IP. Which Idris is that? Because we don't see the markers.
Yeah, I think it's IP.
Right, so we need to get it down to a down state. So we need to use the Idrises to kill this other Idris then.
Yeah, pretty
You want
much.
me to-
Yeah.
You want me to turn off the shields?
If you could
Yeah,
turn
drop
off the
the
shields,
shield.
but we still need to kill it to the point of where it's not going critical and it's not on. Well, yeah, open the doors as well so it doesn't go on fire.
And unlock the ports.
Yeah.
And don't shoot the torp launcher, just in case. Just select a random spot in the middle of the ship and keep like just beaming it.
No. What I'm saying is for the Idris that we have, that we're going to use as a test dummy, we need to turn its shields off, turn the we need to get it to down state to see if this works, not a fresh one.
Yeah. I'm just saying unlock the ports on it so we can remove torps then.
Where are we getting the torps from?
From that Idris, because that Idris has torps on it.
Can you take?
Wait, can you track the beam out the torps?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Sure.
Is Noodle? Are you in? Yeah, you're in the ship.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah.
All right,
put down
I'll
the
board and
shields.
I'll go and do all this stuff unless you're on board able to do it. Oh no, you are. It's just Mark.
I'm literally here.
Yeah, I've
It's all
opened the
good.
ports. Gotta turn off the shield.
I will break. We'll hope we're not gonna get killed. If we get killed, I don't care.
There's nothing around. All right, Operation Guinea Pig underway.
Nice, nice.
Well, it can only be tested if we can actually track to beam the torps out.
Yeah.
You can. I've done it before.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
This is actually interesting because I've never seen one of these torps.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, they look pretty cool actually. Not gonna lie.
A giant schlong. But the thing is, before we move the torps, shouldn't we down it first?
It doesn't matter in which order. Like, I would prefer removing the torps just in case.
Okay, and then we're gonna so and then back away the address. So the initial, because isn't there initial explosion? when the
I don't
power plant
think
goes?
initial explosion deals damage.
You sure?
I'm pretty sure. Well, if it's gonna deal damage, then it's gonna explode the torps, and we will have our test anyway.
Yeah, but I want to know if you stuffed it full of torpedoes, would it do it? Yeah, I know, it's a lot of work, but I'm wanting to see if you can actually kill an Idris from downstate by literally using TNT inside.
Yeah. No, inside, I think inside will, what you call it, like contain the explosion. You have to.
Oh, right, okay, so we're just
you
gonna...
have to put them like outside.
Yeah, so we're just gonna like place them on the top and fucking hit them. Maybe hit them with the railgun? For
Yeah,
that
whatever.
added?
Anything with anything,
Anything.
it doesn't matter.
Repeaters are probably easier.
Like
just
cannons
box the
from the
shots.
fucking what you call it? Perseus, yeah.
There we go, lovely. Good stuff.
Alright. I'm trying to, but the torps are fighting a little bit here.
Also,
but
I think
they're,
we
like,
got Paladin incoming because it's lagging to shit.
Yeah. It is lagging.
Or is
Also, I
it
think
this
the range on
wolf?
them is 30 meters. So you have
Can
to
I kill Noodles Wolf?
Yeah.
I'll
Fucking
take
torp, bro.
Target friendly.
I'm flying away. I cannot catch the torp. Oh my god, what a troll torp, bro. Fuck it, I'm not gonna chase it.
Yeah, it's getting farther away.
It goes faster than I can EVA. It's like
but
comical.
I'm gonna wait till it gets out of range and then I'm gonna shoot it. I want to see if.
I think it is out of range already. How
You
far is
sure?
that? How far is that?
Right,
Get close to
I'm
it.
getting close
Get
to it,
close
yeah.
to it. Yeah. I have your marker.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's like 300 meters.
All right, okay.
Explosions are not that big. Yeah. Go for
I'm
it.
moving away just slightly.
Oh, you're hitting?
I'm pushing
ballistics.
it.
Yeah,
I'm not
ballistics
doing,
do
yeah, I'm not
push.
doing anything. Oh,
Yeah.
there we go.
Oh, it just disappeared.
Yeah.
But it did deal damage. It's like weird because like when you explode them while they're not primed, they usually don't give you animation.
Hostile Idris, 18 away, red.
Oh no!
Oh, it says 90s. We have also Mantis Impro coming, Prometheus Cannon. And another ship, / wait, is that another address?
/ is the 890.
We got Reclaimer. Do we engage this? Oh no, wait, it's a Meteor that's coming.
Yeah, you guys fight out all that shit and
Might not be able to fucking catch it, to be honest.
There should be animation when you destroy the
Missile locked.
torpedo, as long as you're close enough
He's
to it.
charging towards you.
Missile locked.
Just back away, Colette, and use your FPS weapon.
Oh, he's already cooked. Like, he's GG'd. He's on fire inside.
FPS weapon for what? Sorry. No. We first need, for the purity of the experiment, we first need to soft death the Idris by bringing it HP to 0, right?
I'm not sure if that matters. But...
I'm like, the logic is when the HP at 0, then 50% logic kicks in. So I don't want to mess with like I don't want to mess with the server tick. You know what I mean? How many Torbs do we need to solve this, Idris?
You have more.
It's
the
like
only issue
4,
might be you're putting it
4,
next to the
Torbs.
weapon and not the bomb.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like removing them for now. Can you tell me the range on the Torbs?
30 meters.
Okay.
I don't have the ability to invite 90s. It would be Cutler, I think. But we're in Operation C, and Believe. Wait, how many Torps does that thing have?
20 something, I think.
What?
20.
I thought it was only.
off.
I thought it was only 4.
No.
4 shots at a time.
Oh.
Again, the Torp.
Are you sure?
Oh my god, they're just griefing me, bro.
I could have sworn it was only 4 Torps when I first tested.
No, it's
that thing.
4 holes, but every hole has like 5 Torps in it.
Right. Wouldn't it have been easier just to explode them where you pull them out?
No, I don't want to chain explode everything everywhere. I don't want to damage all other Torps. It's
right.
Let me do the science. Okay, give me like a moment of science, please. I want to the experiment to be as
okay.
I want to experiment to be as pure as possible.
All right.
No.
I'm just picturing Cutlet as the guy that's looking for gold, and he's like wiring up the TNT, and it's he's gonna be smoking at the same time. And he's gonna randomly just fucking explode.
All right. That's 3. I'll just do 4 more. 1 more after 3, and then we'll see if that is.
I could have sworn it was only ever 4 torpedoes.
Do anything.
Maybe when I tested it on Evo, it was only 4.
1 more, and if it's going to deal the full damage, then the Idris should go disabled. 0 health.
I might start using that, to be honest.
If.
Not that I have an Idris, but I've got the T launcher.
If not, then we are perceiving all of this wrong. Here they are, our little Torps. Now I gotta back off. 30 meters, you said, right?
Yep.
Actually, let me do this.
I'm just staying at slight range, chat, just in
I don't even
case.
see the bar of damage on them. Are they resistant to like gunfire? The FPS gunfire?
No, they're not. Are you not getting hit markers? Sorry,
I was getting hit markers. It's just I've never.
Yeah. Did you try tractor beaming them to see the health?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. There was no health. All right,
No,
let me back
definitely
off.
buddy.
I am definitely more than 30 meters, right?
This reminds me of like, because there's color, right?
Yeah, it's 1,000 damage. It's usually like 2 clips, depending on which gun.
It just feels like some old American, like, digging for gold kind of experiment, you know?
And they are all gone. And the Idris didn't look like shit fell apart.
No. Didn't take any damage.
That's
there we go.
freaking weird.
DarkLaw, there's a clipper behind you, 18 clicks.
Oh my god.
I'll go inside and check what's going on.
Is it Gallifear?
No, it's Papa Dude.
It's a long way to go, but he is super red.
Shields off.
It does look like nothing happened. Like no red lights, nothing. That was
Ooh, Battleborn's here.
That's not right. Yeah, that's weird.
Contact.
Where's the engineering thingy on an address?
There's a prowler heading towards you guys. Oh, it's Quartz. Never mind.
No, yeah, it's absolutely undamaged. I mean, like Quartz. They probably didn't use to stop. No, it's weird because the other torps took damage from the initial torp, right? Because they also disappeared, but the Idris didn't. That's fucking weird. More signs required.
Was anyone in the pilot seat of the Idris?
No.
We've got Ion moving towards you. Newburn, is that friendly? Kill?
No, kill.
Okay,
Okay, I'm gonna put one inside of an Idris and explode inside.
It's 10 kilometers out, but yeah, it's probably dead before you get there.
Something exploded from the railgun. The bombs do deal damage from inside, right?
Yes.
So the torp should, right? I would assume.
Yeah, it should.
It went off, and that's fucking weird. I wonder if it's just not dealing. Anyone has an A2?
I have an A1.
No.
Again, you can
Shape
buy
is a
the
bit red.
buy the bombs and break them.
Shape is a bit red. Like how a bit we're talking about, Zim?
We're talking about the Idris that we blew up. Oh yeah, it is red.
Mine is a little red.
Yeah, like it's orange on the doors. It's just the doors have opened because of the damage. That's it.
Is the Prowler friendly?
Yeah.
Yes. Quartz. I tossed him an invite.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Quartz, bring an A2. I want to see what the fuck is going on here.
It did flash red.
Science.
Hey, Zim, can you open your hangar for me real quick?
The Idris is flashing red, yeah, because it's on fire.
But yeah, definitely shit went off. So now I see it.
Incoming Idris? Quartz? They with us, right?
Who?
Quartz, I think I saw the name.
Quartz was in a Prowler.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
you didn't
you
didn't splash me. I ran because I'm getting the A2.
Oh, actually, no. I think it was showing me this Idris. Never mind.
Yeah, I got the 890.
So Did the Idris hull went like maybe red?
I think it has taken damage, but it is also flashing red occasionally to me.
That's fire, I guess.
Which is fire, yeah.
Yeah, but did the hull went?
Do you want me to go on board and see if there's any like stuff in engineering?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Docking initiated. Docking denied.
Alright, thank you, Zim. I'll leave now.
Can you blow up
Just need to put
890?
my helmet
100%
on.
you can, but how will you blow up an
Oh, dude.
890?
Holy shit. I'm fucking landing. There's a torpedo rolling across the deck.
Yeah, it's a surprise torpedo burrito.
Holy
Welcome
shit.
to the test, Idris.
Now, if you had like raised it up and I had hit it and it took out an Idris, that would have been cool. I could accept that. Where is engineering in this thing?
It's on the
back of the ship.
Top back, yeah.
Top back.
Oh, now I cannot explode it because your ship is here. God
Why
damn
not?
it. Can we sacrifice your ship?
Yeah, fuck yeah, it's only PTU. Plus, I'm like yawning.
Oh, your ship got fucked. Yeah, it does deal damage. Your ship just fell apart. It's weird though.
Maybe because we haven't got through the armor yet on the Idris?
Oh, maybe?
Okay, engine. That's what I was saying, that we, to test this, we should have
You went to the engineering terminal.
Incoming
and
Idris. Bill. 1.3 clicks.
What ship?
Idris.
Oh, fuck.
I think.
There's a razor here. There's a razor here.
Oh no, it's all going wrong.
Wait, what the fuck? No. I think it's the razor. Whenever I target something, it just shows Idris. That's fucking
yeah,
weird.
I killed him.
that
He's dead.
happens, yeah.
Yeah.
I one-shot him.
There's, the only damage I can see is some of the guns are blown up. But everything else is intact.
What it shows armor? What's up with armor?
Armor is at 77%. So it has done damage, yeah. Hull is at 88%.
Yeah, but that's so many torps. It feels like they don't deal the full damage or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And at the front of the ship is just the door. Underneath, for some reason, is on fire. Or like a
Maybe
gun
there's an
something.
undocumented change that's doing less damage when it's not armed.
Yeah.
Oh my god, how do we get out of show emergencies? Bullshit. How do I get out of show emergencies where I actually see
You
stuff?
click it again.
I have to fucking close the terminal down.
You're supposed to just click it again.
It's fucking ghost. Oh wait, now it's doing. Oh, the button is in a weird spot. There we go.
Got another target incoming. No idea what it is. Towards the sun.
It's a Hornet.
God damn it.
He flicks out.
I had so many rounds left as well. Enough to kill at least 3 or 4 Hornets.
I mean, if you recover your guns, you have the same rounds.
Yeah, but I'm heading up. I gotta play where Asia meets.
Where Asia meets.
Dude, did I tell you that I played 7 hours with Jace until 6 in the morning, man? Like, I was like, oh my god, what the fuck's going on?
It's a good game.
It is, it's so much fun. Playing on Legendary as well, I just have
Ares
the wolf,
coming in?
the wolf
Target
boss
closing.
left.
Phalange.
Yeah, he's in an
The
area.
guy that apes out with the scythe, man. I've been trying to beat him on Legendary, and I just keep getting my.
Did you
butt
shoot
whooped.
something to the Idris, by the way?
I'm shooting its engines off.
Cause right, okay. Cause I was wondering, the armor's at 66%. It's gone down by 10. Oh shit! Something just fucking GG'd.
Get him, Marco.
I love how something exploded. Yeah.
Ares inbound.
Marco hit him.
Alright. At least we know it's taking damage. I'm gonna sneak on board and fly that Perseus. If I can remember how to get out of this thing. God damn explosions going off in here.
So the explosion was so small, it didn't even explode this torp. There's something wrong with the torps. Something absolutely wrong, yeah.
And
I don't know what it is.
And he got lasered.
Yeah, if it will work, it will work only with the bombs. If bombs do proper damage, there's definitely something wrong with the torp damage when it's not primed. Might be the same thing with the bombs, by the way.
So bombs definitely have their damage radius ahead, at least, unless they bug that out too. Because I use them as an IED at Ashland and I blew myself up on the hill. So.
Who's this guy in the front?
I think that's Dizzy.
Oh shit, there's no air up there. Nice Navy outfit.
Color when the bomb or torpedo is attached to the ship.
They take
the ship
no
takes
damage.
the damage. No, the ship is taking the damage, and not
Yeah.
Yep.
I was just testing.
What about the inside-outside spot by the bridge stairs?
What do you mean?
There's a spot on the outside of the entrance that counts as the inside of the entrance. It's between the engine and the main corridor behind the stairs.
No, but like it's the problem is like.
Chat, I'm just gonna leave my character.
Like
that. I think he's in the turret. But also, have you seen Noodles? You can only see Noodles' eyes. It's like he's doing blackface. You can only see the eyes. Oh my god.
How does the Idris look?
Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh, I'm not on the Idris.
No, yeah. Someone targeted. How does the hull look?
Only the engines look really destroyed, which is what they are.
So the hull is still blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's. I don't know what's going on
The hole between the doors.
Hit the med bay real quick.
Arrow incoming.
there. Yeah, it definitely deals less damage compared to what it should.
I'm not gonna be on long enough. The daily reset is now in where winds meet.
Still in an arrow.
Oh, wait.
He's going for you, Noodle.
Oh no. No.
Oh, you're gonna get a pilot very soon.
I'm on one of the anti-flight systems.
Stuff sucks so hard.
One marker, you can do it. It's just an arrow.
Yeah, that's what we're doing, Icy. We're bringing A2 bombs now. We're just waiting for Quark to come back.
Yep, I'm on my way. Please don't shoot me, thank you. Don't like it when
Didn't
you
I toss you another invite?
No. Marco was just looking in my direction. I was hoping he wouldn't shoot me.
How is an arrow being hit by a friggin' Idris laser, dude?
I've got middle mouse click. They're taking my gun. Yeah, I'm in cap. They came into the ship. There is a hostile on the
Idris?
on the Idris that I'm in, yeah.
Don't see him. Is he still on your corpse?
No.
So I don't see anyone there.
Check fire. Check fire.
He just came in to troll and take the gun out.
Check fire.
I'm gonna get in the pilot's seat.
Okay. I'm just disabling the gun so it doesn't fucking hurt us.
Check fire.
Also, I think you can fly from that chair you're in.
Oh, I don't have an eye on it anymore. Did
was an arrow flying away.
Check fire. Radar contact.
Can someone EVA?
Yeah, I'm on my way too.
Yeah, the gun's disabled.
Yeah, he'll probably has to do the ship.
Pushing onto the arrow. Here comes.
He is on the
nose.
right side, unless that's you running towards me. You can see him on the screen. He is looking, he is in the corner. He's tractor beaming me. No, that's fine. Oh, wait a second. Why don't you talk to me?
I keep forgetting my mic's muted. I'm gonna go to the bridge and see if I can find him.
Yeah, he didn't even take my gun. He probably self-destructing, yeah.
Yeah, it's like impossible. It's like impossible to track.
Yeah, this crazy ass desync as well.
Try to wait up a second so push together. I don't know.
Another red target, Perseus incoming.
Oof.
Each one.
It's 16 away.
Shields off.
Oh, we're going for it.
Go.
It's firing torps.
Firing torps at one of the other ships, I think.
Yeah.
Shields off.
I'll check this out.
I'll check. No, self-destruct there.
Target acquired.
That's fine.
Shields
That is weird. Okay, I guess let's get the wooden care on that dude.
Never mind that.
Did he get railed?
Yeah.
God, stop taking the fun away. It's the first time as a gunner. I wanted the Medusa.
target acquired.
We need to bomb the road. Where is the A2?
It was here a second ago. Did they fucking torp my A2?
No idea. Oh, I see him.
It's here, it's just off a line.
I see him on me. Got him? We use bodily harm against Falange.
Can I get some of those parallax max from you? Just a couple.
Yep.
I brought my gun, but I forgot.
But the A2
It
is...
sounds like a foreign actor.
It's on like the right of the intersection.
Check fire.
What isn't?
Wrong way. Lost.
That guy was an heiress. He jacked it.
Is the Idris completely dead already, or does it still have some power?
I don't think so.
Because it is circling around right now. So.
Yeah, because there's no everything single compartment has like
Check fire.
Things. It's funny.
I'm just trying to figure out how to get to you. Lost. Oh, down hangar. There we go.
Compartment has
Party markers are working.
partially.
Short range.
Yeah. So here in the most left, blocker, 8 times.
Hey Spooner, thanks for the hosted.
Do we have?
Sorry, we're having a
the
riveting
A2,
fight against
or-
an
Yeah,
arrow
we have
here.
the A2, okay.
As you can see,
It's
we're
just the ship keeps drifting. Okay.
having memes.
Let me go to the panel and see.
Yeah,
It's
maybe
weird
just,
that
if you can, just put it in coupled in, so that
Yeah, that's
Riveting gameplay. And the turret movement on this is super jank. I know it's meant to be slow for a big ship, but it just feels so off.
I don't know. I like it. Sorry.
Yeah, you are trying to shoot an arrow.
No, I'm not talking about that. It's like when you're trying to move the turret.
The arrow is now
it
here
takes
at the-
ages to like figure out which way it wants to go. I'm not talking about how slow it is and what I'm shooting at. It's like the input lag on it is really bad. Like as soon as it goes, it's like its ESP is getting pulled around really weirdly.
You're not using the auto aim, right?
No, I'm not using the auto aim. No, I'm trying to chase the pip. Like I know I'm not gonna hit the fucker. I'm trying to chase the pip at this range, and it just the ESP is like it's like fighting in dogfighting. The crosshair gets moved off the pip.
Yeah, so the engines are so fucked, it cannot even go couple. That's an issue.
I put 2 of them off. That's my fault.
Just found a new pristine fragment. Shiny for you.
Turn it off completely. Stop.
Actually. Yeah, the drag kicked in. Okay, cool. Alright,
yeah, it's pretty stable now.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, that's our Christmas gift for I think exactly.
Check fire.
Guys, whoever feels the persisters are odd, don't use them. Please stop complaining.
It's not because dude, it's the ESP that's causing it. It's not like I'm doing anything. It just feels off. It really does.
Bro, how many of them are here trying to fucking kill us? Look at that. The battle board. Holy shit. Look at that. Just zerging the Sidrus while we're trying to do the experiment. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. They have a team here. What is going on, my dudes? What is going on?
They want their ship back.
It's not their ship.
I know, but that's what I mean. Like, they don't realize that.
Oh, bro, like random people like standing in ambush for me, just dying, bro. What the hell? You're closing right now.
Yeah, I just opened all to check if I will bomb the ship. I unlocked the port, I'm coming to the back
I just want to explode some bombs. Stop griefing me.
You'll have to pull them, I have no track.
Yeah, I'll look
I know, I'm a shit pirate.
Oh, good. Don't worry. Should we explode inside or outside? Alright, everyone, sacred leadership, just in case.
As soon as he gets behind you, Noodle just hard reverse it around.
That's what I'm doing. Yeah. I just then boost charge, obviously.
I don't know if the damage will spread outside if you shoot.
No,
from the
it
outside,
should.
so-
It should. What the fuck? The amount of HP it has.
1,000, I think? I don't know if they nerfed it, so it should be.
Use off a nose.
Ooh,
That worked.
That worked.
And I think that hard killed it.
Yes, it's hard kill.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
So
also
A10 is the king. Okay.
We need to test on the outside though.
Yeah, we need to test on the outside.
We still have 3 more bombs.
Yeah, we need another Idris.
Do you not have another more? I can log in.
No. I look at the. I look at our Idris from chat.
But I think the torpedoes, there's no reason for it to do no damage like it was.
There's something wrong with torpedo. I don't know.
You still can't scan in turrets, right? That kind of sucks.
No. You can't even.
Could it be like a minimum lock distance? Like it was leaving this Idris, so it didn't want to be on the outside of it.
My
actually.
Oh, big brain. Big fucking brain, because the stupid minimal priming distance is not like by the time it flies, but from the distance from the originating ship. That's so big brain. That's why it dealt almost no damage.
Are you on board?
Makes sense.
Oh, where are you tractoring this? The other Idris is not too far away. Maybe then we can fly closer to whoever wants to get blown up.
Alright. Who is the Idris sacrifice? Zimmy, you're gonna be the sacrificial Idris? What do you say? You up for it? For science?
Who is this person that must literally have the dullest life to fucking fly around like that?
Oh, did I cut myself here?
Dude, can I hop on the remote turret in the bridge? I reckon you'll actually be able to.
Alright, get us to Zim.
Dude, it's because the arrow is busted, that's why. The arrow has apparently the resistance of a Perseus, so I've brittled it with so many rounds. No PDC anymore? PDCs are useless, dude. You can't bet on them.
And he hasn't attacked us either. So
Yeah. The dude's just memeing around.
Don't run from me, Sim. I'm bringing you a nice gift.
Which is the one I used? The one on the right, is that?
Yes.
Again, 2 size frees are just absolutely fucking useless, man.
Especially if they're locked to that slow turret.
Yeah, it's so bad. Even the top turret has got input delay. It's really bad.
Ooh! Strafe!
Oh,
I am sorry.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well.
Oops.
Rip.
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 Apologies.
Ripperonis. I don't think I have an example.
I blame the
Do you want to try the aim one and see how effective it is?
Nah, it's not that effective. Like, it will deal damage, but... Millions
I've got
of
second
assets
target.
lost.
The banker in a... Oh, he's right.
Shut up, Icy. Icy, go play warships. Get dunked on by fucking carriers, please.
So near the A2 carcass, it still got bombs on it.
Oh, true. Very good. Yeah, good call.
Alright, this too made me happy. I was also meant to be away 20 minutes ago.
Man, yeah, I honestly wanted to call like 2 hours ago, but it just kept going. I just want to finish this bomb experiment. I'm gonna call it probably.
The railgun just made the friggin' Avenger spin. That was sick.
Alright, I'm abandoning ship. Good luck, Noodle. Abandon ship! Whee! Oh my god. Dude, what the fuck? I just abandoned ship and I ended up in the captain's quarter. Under the fucking ground, I'm stuck. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh well, I'm now the guy under the bed. I'm like playing it as roleplay.
Alright, I'm probably gonna call it there as well. It's been fun, my dudes.
Yeah, GG's guys.
Yeah.
Good night.
Catch you next time.
Yep. I'll just
Feels
finish
good.
this.
Alright. Holy shit, chat. I can't deal with any more of that. It's just too memey. Oh, right. That was a good fun day, though. Good fun. Again, tomorrow, I'm off. In the morning, I've got to take my mother to Inverness to get on the train. I then have some stuff to do. I might be on tomorrow, but because I'm having to deal with her dog as well, I might just chill, basically. I haven't really decided yet. But I'll be back on Friday, regardless. And then, sadly, I'm off on Saturday because then I need to go and collect her again. So it's going to be something where I... this week is just really bad on streams. Next week, obviously, we're on Monday to Thursday. And then I'm off on the weekend because my son's coming to visit for Christmas. Or not really Christmas, but just to be here before he has stuff planned over the holidays. And then we start our subathon on the 22nd. And it's basically, give me everything, please-a-thon, because I need money. Which is true, I do. Because we're trying to hopefully get Nova a backpack called the Little Chunk. And some stuff like that for next year. Because obviously, certain things. But thank you very much to everyone. Thank you to the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs on Kick. Thank you very much to Spooner for the host over on Kick. I'm going to quickly send you on to somebody else, so hold fire just now. Remember to get involved in Lumia this year. I'll drop it in chat just in case you're not aware on it. And let me just double check who we have. Yeah. We will go to Cutlet. Let me just see if he's staying on. See if he's actually aware. Can we get a raid 1, raid 2, regardless? I'll just send him there, chat. And yeah, most likely I will see you back on Friday, but maybe we're on tomorrow. Thank you very much for being here, Bloodsucker, Cough, Alpha, Cell, Cable, Harold. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, Ken. Have a good night. Take care. And I will see you Friday. Again, it could be tomorrow, but just letting you guys know. Appreciate it. Have a good one.